Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, it's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Dajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. Hey. I think if everything goes well today, I will get to say your favorite astrologian, a sentient star cluster in astrologian form. Oh yes, let's go. Good to see you all. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Fantastic Chroma Squad stream earlier today. And I'm more than ready for the Final Fantasy IV stream for today. I love it when it works out this way so well like this, much like last week. There's enough time. This is why I make the streams be even earlier now. Like, you know, it used to be 11 AM Eastern time, and now it's 10 AM Eastern time, earlier still. And so it becomes better to be able to do like 5 hours of the earlier stream and still have enough time in between streams for things. You know, I still had enough time to do quite a few things here. And get ready well enough for this stream. I am very well prepared for things, all things considered. I'm very well prepared for things, and you're gonna see me die within my first quest on... Maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that. No, but yeah. And I'm coming in so hyped, not just because of what we're gonna do, but also because of what we did in Chroma Squad earlier. Great turning point. And now we are in a turning point in Final Fantasy XIV. I've also been watching a little bit of Fall Guys on Twitch Rivals, by the way. It's ongoing right now. Look at me promoting Twitch Rivals, even though I'm not even part of it right now. No, seriously. It's been fun to watch it. It's a nice thing to hype you up as you do your own stream and stuff, right? I love having these sorts of things in the background, and it works really well to start to hype me up for a stream. Some really interesting stuff. There's a couple of VTuber teams with some people from Bishoujo and some other places, and there's a pro wrestler team headed by Colt Cabana. And they had fantastic promos at the beginning. Like, they were the first people interviewed, and they killed it. I'm supporting them. I think they're kind of divided in groups, so I think because of the way they're divided, not sure how it works, but if possible, I would like to see the final be Team Colt Cabana versus Team Centreia from Bishoujo. I digress, though. We'll be doing MSQ with you if that's fine, on and out. So, okay, one thing I need to say, though. Let's begin talking about what we're gonna do in FF14 right now, alright? Well, I'll talk in more detail as we start launching the game. But I'm not gonna do all MSQ only today. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna do MSQ. It may not be that long, but I at least want to open up Ishgard, like for real, really head into Ishgard. And what I really want to do is start Astrologian at long last and get it fully unlocked. And I'm probably going to do Black Mage quests and do that. And then level Astro, I see. Yeah. So if you want to keep doing more MSQ, I mean, and not wait for me to do it, go for it, miss. It's alright. But your company's always welcome. What was I gonna say, though? And also for Astrologian, it's also like learning how to be a healer. I'll do Gil Hess, probably. All the learning stuff. I forget what you call those, like those people that have like the green leaf or something? I forget what it was, but they give you some gear that looks nice. The Black Mage gear they gave me was really good. This all was planned to follow along with you. Let's go. You are welcome then in the Superstar Squad. Oh man, I gotta tell you, I've been on a great high this past week in Final Fantasy XIV, and really MMOs in general. I mentioned this yesterday a little bit, but I've been playing a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic off the stream, just continuing where I left off, and I just bit the bullet. I'm like, let's just do the bloody quests off the stream. It's okay. So, some great things have happened. General Varsutra returning, not something we had on the stream last May the 4th, so it's been over a week since that. It was last Thursday, but of last week, I mean. I've been playing a lot. and advanced a lot through Corellia. There's still quite a lot left though. And I mean several hours of gameplay. Although I haven't had a play session that's as long as the stream. I think not. Because my time is also limited. We'll switch back to Melody then? Alright. We're about to log in, but you know, let's have some just chatting talking about these things. For the Astro grind? Oh yeah, we can do that. I mean, I still don't know how we're gonna grind it, and it also leads into the point I was talking about. Oh man, the way just things ended up before the fall into Heavensward just made me want to play so much FF14 and do so many quests and stuff, but I was gonna do it. I was gonna do side quests. I actually did like leave quests in my Black Mage self and did the hunting logs, even though I get no experience like that. And I saved them for when I become Astrologian because I might get better experience out of that. I was very tempted to start crafting professions, but they still have some story to it that I would like to showcase on stream if possible. We may even start the crafting profession today, honestly. I gotta do something with those bloody materials I have in my inventory. Although, to be fair, they're just gonna be turned into other things that will still go into the inventory, but still. The inventory is so full now. I even discarded and sold some things. I cleared out a little bit of the armory. The armor inventory, whatever you wanna call it. I forget the actual name of it. But yeah. That thing right there. Roulette dungeon spam might be the fastest way. I don't need to do it fast. Although I may want to kind of get through it fast so I can start going for healing in the higher level dungeons, really get used to healing in higher difficulties and all that, duties, that kind of thing. Maybe in the raids, one step at a time though. But I don't know, we'll see how things are. We're just gonna start it with Heavensward right now. And I don't know, at least 30 minutes of Heavensward? I don't know how long the stream is gonna go for. I think it is gonna be at least 3 hours or so. I don't know. But that's at least like the agenda right now. Heavensward, Astrologian, Black Mage stuff, because there's still the new Black Mage quests. But we're gonna begin with Heavensward, and we'll go for the Black Mage stuff later. I think I will want to do the Black Mage quests before I start Astrologian, as sort of farewell, quote unquote, to Black Mage, quote unquote, because I'm still gonna come back to it when I get other quests unlocked. All you need to do is enter Ishgard, then you can pick it up. I will want to do a little bit of the story though, for more of an immersion into Ishgard, so to speak. Let's go! It's Astro time for sure. It is time for my destiny, the best class for me in the game. Black Mage has been fun, explosions have been fun, meteors raining down on enemies on some limit breaks have been fun. But what really fits me, at the end of the day, is Astrologian. So there you go. But yeah, you know what I think is gonna happen? Well, next week is very busy for me, but I'll try to play as much of this off the stream, honestly, and I might just keep doing things. Well, I've still been doing daily roulettes this week. Might do more now as an Astrologian though. Can't wait to see what it's like to queue up as a healer. Very good to see that experience at last. It's time to use your star power, literally. Yes. Those are exactly the right emotes to use, Elurin. I should get the rainbow version of that one after all. Maybe I should. It would look nice on the screen like that. I digress. Healer experience, insta queues for days. Let's go. I assume it's similar in a tank. Even more so when you have like raids, because there's less tanks and you have healers there. So instant raid. I've been doing mostly Labyrinth of Labyrinth of the Ancients. And I queued up for random raids, and I always got that one. Well, it's not like I've been doing it for days and days and days. It's only been like 2 or 3 days of this week or so. Oh yeah. I hope it's not too complex, you know? There's some things to think about. Maybe you can start telling me, how does it compare to other healer classes? Those of you FF14 maniacs that know it. Like, you know, Black Mage is kind of a hard difficulty of Final Fantasy XIV because of the casting time. Having to move out of AoEs and not being able to cast, not do much damage during that. I've improved so much, especially this past few days when I played off stream, like doing so many things, like Scathe is the one you want to use the most. I don't know, just find out. Wait, what do you mean spoilers? How can that be spoilers? How can that be spoilers? How it compares to other healing classes? I'm talking about gameplay. Everything is a spoiler in this game now, for heaven's sake. For Heavensward's sake. Now, today we're gonna celebrate the achievement of becoming an Astrologian at last. It's not the time for tears anymore. For heaven's sake, for Heavensward's sake, we already went past that. Information about how to play a class is not spoilers, but I don't know. I don't know what Lurin was talking about. It may just be spoilers in a way. I love it though. I love it. Right, on that note, let's jump into it. Let's jump into it. Oh my goodness. Starting off on a great note already. Let the portal lead us into Eorzea and beyond. We look Heavensward, but we're also gonna look beyond heaven into the stars of the sky. We literally will read the sky. We're sailing on gentle waves. We read the sky. Bam 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 bam. Stargazers, stargazers, behold the key. Stargazers, stargazers, infinity, reason left behind. That's Stargazers from Avantasia. A song that maybe fits what an astrologian is like. A song that fits me, if you look at the lyrics. Astro is the most unique one, so unique I kinda have to spoil something to explain how to play the class. Ah, so that's what it means. Alright, we gotta do our gold saucer stuff. So, let's go to the mini jackpot. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. That's all there is to do. I have done a nice amount of weekly challenges for this. The other ones are the ones that take the most time, you know, Lord of Verminion, more chocobo racing, that kind of stuff. We're not gonna do that today at all. Nice reward on that one, 1080. I'm still looking to get 1 million for that Cloud Strife card. I'm just gonna have to be patient about that one. And finally... let's try this one. Alright. So, yeah, let us teleport back to Kurthas and to Ishgard here. Yeah. On a tuned Aetheryte. When was the last time I had one? Well, actually, it was not that long ago. Played in a triple triad lately? Yes, I have. Just for the challenges, mostly new, mostly easy ones. I did find, since I did some stuff off the stream, I kind of did like one side quest, I think, but mostly I was doing like... No, it wasn't a side quest. It was the hunting logs for Thaumaturge, and it was the leave quests. Because I craved doing something, but I wanted to save the side quest for when I become astrologian. Like all the stuff we're seeing here, Edwin, Belmont. Look at this. We were talking about Castlevania bios for Ishgard, and we have this person called Belmont. Yeah, invite me to the group, Mist. But I found this NPC that had triple triad cards I haven't obtained yet, so yeah, look forward to that. Actually, let me increase the volume for this. By the way, you're all free to let me know if the game is louder than me. I have increased the volume because I kind of was watching a little bit of the Chroma Squad stream today, and I found that my voice is actually so loud, in a good way, I mean. Well, mostly in a good way. But it does mean that there's a little bit more space for like the games we play. Well, Chroma Squad may have been a different volume and all that, but yeah. I do have sound effects reduced the most though, that's when it's gonna get very noisy. It's different per game. In Star Wars The Old Republic, like, yeah, the sound effects are so loud. So loud. Alright, let us mount up. Maggie! Let's go, Maggie. See, where there's danger, there's opportunity. From tragedies come good things. I like to think. Plights and chances are two sides of the same coin. As Nito Kosuke, Kamen Rider Bisto said, Pinchi wa chance da. I need to remember how to say quote in Japanese. I learned it last time, but I forgot. And from the tragedy that happened before the fall... I don't know why it says before the fall, that was the fall itself. From that tragedy comes the beauty of Ishgard and the truth of the cosmos through Astrologian. There's Melody Light Hope. Before we do Astrologian though, there's quite a few things we're gonna do. I think maybe within the second hour of the stream or so. Look at me scheduling this like a TV show. It's like those pro wrestling shows in which they save some things for like the start of the second hour or something. I love it. Or like events or something. This is how it should be. This is how it is. This is how it is. Oh yes. Opening cutscene incoming. Let's go. But yeah, within that second hour, I think is when we're gonna start Astrologian, depending on how things go. What I want to do before Astrologian are two things. Start Heavensward a little bit, a few quests, get familiarized with Ishgard maybe, and then the Black Mage quest I have in here, which may be more than one quest. Because I think it's level 50, 55, and 60, maybe? It depends. It may not be based on the level, but where I am in the story, like in Heavensward here. Wards of House Fortam. Ah, yes. You may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Ikuzo. Here we go. If I have to get across that bridge, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna make my character walk. But we might get through it in the cutscene here. Shh, let's listen, let's listen. Oh, yes, there it is.
And so they came. At a friend's behest.
Ah, Alfino! Tataru! The 3 Scion survivors. Wow.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
Only in all that, though.
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Good things will come out of this too. This is how you make an expansion feel like a different game, huh? This is like, it's the sequel to Final Fantasy XIV. It's Final Fantasy XIV-2. That's what it is. Final Fantasy XIV, the after years.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Best city, Illurin? Oh ho.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
As far as I'm concerned, we're walking in as heroes.
Closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Don't you look at Tataru like that?
Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam, Heavensward. Are you kidding me? This was written in a book in the future, is that it? Like the Red Book of Eastmarch. Was it Eastmarch or Westmarch in Lord of the Rings? Yes, of course, the Cosmic Book of Legend. Where the deeds of your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajiken Khaiden, and the superstar squad that is always with him, is written. Of course, my name should be in history books in the future, but in a good way, in a good way. Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. That was a fantastic cutscene. And there it is, the Heavensward title. I'm glad we saved this for the start of the stream here, as it should be, I would say. Greetings, Master Tajigen. On behalf of House Fortamp, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Very well. I'm gonna keep Midgard's armor with me. I'm eventually gonna go back to the Minion Roulette or the Warrior of Light Roulette. Let's attune the Aetheryte here. This is a city, right? Oh, yes, we gotta attune the Aetherized shards. Let's go, let's go. Been a while since I have attuned Aetherized shards, I think. But I'm gonna go where they're telling me to go. Although on the way there, yeah, I can definitely attune the shards I see on the way. I'm not gonna go out of my way too much to go for the other ones. I feel like I'm gonna explore enough of the city. Lost? Same Vale Royans Forum is just up these steps. So named for the former Azure Dragoon, in case you were unaware. So that was the person before Estinian. Interesting. See, this is why I like speaking to the NPCs that you see along the way. That's great. Wish there were more players though. I kind of wish they were gathered around the Aetherite, like in the main 3 cities, the starter 3 cities. It kind of plays into the supposed, like, what to call it, loneliness that the city has. Streets that are near empty, basically. Loneliness is not the right word, but it gets the message. These steps will take you to the pillars, where you will find the manors of the High Houses, St. Raymondos Cathedral, the Athenaeum Astrologicum, the Tribunal, and much more. The Athenaeum Astrologicum. That is our place. That is our new home. Forget about it. I'm not gonna... Yeah, especially after what happened. I'm never gonna go back to Old Da and call any place there a home. No matter what happens after our name gets redeemed again in Old Da, I refuse to believe that they think we are traitors or whatever in Limsa Lominsa or in Gridania. I just don't see it. Until eventually we get to the story and they give a good explanation for that probably, but... No. Here, with the astrologians, is where I belong. Turns out I do belong in Ishgard. Somehow. I came from the stars. Surely the astrologians will take me in? You're joining game in a bit, hanging with the roommate right now? No problem. Let's talk to people here. Great music. I can hardly believe it. House 4 granting patronage to a common sellsword. Well, should I chance to meet this ragamuffin, I will say to him, good day. Now, who are you talking about? Who could you be talking about? Oh my gosh, look at this area though. It looks so nice. The Ark of the Venerable. I was coming here to attune this shard. And let's do that, but I'm so glad I stopped by here. I love the look of it. Ah, these streets. These streets. There's some poverty in Ishgard from what we saw already, but... Oh, and there's an airship landing there. Yeah, I'll grab as many shards as possible. I'll try to remember which ones I have. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get every single one. Just the ones that are along my path towards where I need to go. I will eventually get all of them, don't worry. Oh, no, this is not right. I think it's from here that we get to where we need to go. I'm not even gonna sprint. I need to take in the city. This is not the time to sprint. And see, even if I had all the shards attuned right now, I wouldn't be teleporting anywhere. Not for now. It's my first time through the city. Ah, but there he is. Hodge Font. Let's go for the shard first though. Let's get this one here. Somebody has the House Fortem Knight title. That's great. Didn't know that was a thing. It's gotta have something to do with some quests here. Or perhaps just outside in Kurthas, the rest of Kurthas. To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. See, this is the city we defended. This is the city we defended from an assault. Look at those towers, look at those spires. We did well defending such a place. Can you imagine this place getting destroyed, on fire? We cannot allow that. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. Cats, it's making me feel faint. And there he is, Hodge Font. He looks so different to me now after seeing the Japanese dialogues. I would love to see what he's saying in Japanese here. But yeah, no way to really know it from here. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I'm gonna make him sound like a maniac. Because he's so thirsty, even to the point of being a pervert. in the Japanese version. So I'm gonna make him sound very maniacal when he's praising me. That's how I'm gonna voice his dialogue now. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortom Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone has gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Yes, indeed. We have come to Ishgard at last. Oh, how good I look in this clothing in this place. I'm truly dressed for the occasion.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
I don't think so. No. As taxing as the winter would be, I guess.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
We cannot thank you enough for this, Count Fortom.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortom.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Again, you know, I know this is... Yeah, we earned it, you might say, right? They're not just doing us a favor, a charity. But still. Oh my gosh, I love his armor so much. Well, his outfit. Yeah, truly great royalty here. The way... I love these sleeves with these gloves like this. What do you call these? Puffy sleeves? Well, puffy sleeves. But then the way the gloves come together like that, so good, so good. This is how I should dress. Like, when I become older. Like as old as him, maybe. You know? Well, even before that. But I have other ways to dress too. Hey, the outfit I'm wearing here, good stuff too. I'm a super stylish person like this. I gotta go for stuff like this.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
You're not talking about what just happened, are you, Alphino? They know better. You know they know better than that.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Perhaps it is a troubled time. It's troubled times for both of us. For both sides here.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Would love that.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind. Don't say that like I could mind. Please, please, point me in a direction somewhere. Ah, yes, the new quest complete! Ah, the church organs! Well, the organs, sorry. Just organs in general. I don't want to stop Heavensward. I don't want to get to the next expansions. Let it end here. Let this be the way the game looks for and feels. This beautiful gothic feeling. Let's go. Emon gives me vampire vibes, good vampire ones. I see what you mean. As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is the least I can offer. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. They'll be whispering about you soon, if they aren't already. The mysterious guests of House Fortom or some such. They are already, from what I saw. They are already. We're not gonna run in here, it's time to walk around this area, alright? Oh ho! Triple triad, eh? It is an honor to have you with us, Master Tajigen. Duel me! It's time to duel, motherfucker! A 1,000 pardons, my lord, but I would be remiss in my duties were I to play with you at this time. All right. He has to have new cards, right? all courtesy out the window. Duel me, motherfucker. Greetings, Master Tajigan. How may I be of assistance? What do you do here? Me? Why, I am but a humble steward sworn to House for Tom. I doubt you wish to hear the minutiae of my duties. Simply put, at the behest of my Lord the Count, I manage household affairs. I have served at his pleasure for more than 50 years, and by the Fury's grace, I shall serve for 50 more. Tell me about House Fortam. The origins of House Fortam can be traced back to King Thordan and his Knights 12. Ours was one of the 4 founding houses of Ishgard. Accordingly, our interests extend far beyond the walls of the city proper. Camp Dragonhead, for instance, is our responsibility. As for the family, you have of course made my Lord Count Edmond de Fortam, who is the head of our house. His 2 sons, my Lords Artoriel and Eman Elaine, are next in line, and the Fury watch over and keep them from harm. As for those sworn to House Fortam, in addition to the knights, squires, and infantry, more than 100 craftsmen, retainers, and other servants possessed of notable skill are pledged to our service. Given our strong position, one might expect us to have no truck with foreign merchants and sellswords. However, nothing could be further from the truth. I should think that my Lord the Count was quite clear on this point, but it was our hope that you and your allies would, by your deeds, help us to convince the other high houses of the wisdom in opening the gates of judgment to all. Among other things, we would be more than happy to do that. To hear that your house wants to do that is joy to our ears even more. More than anything else though, I suspect he saw in you potential. Alright, hopping on now, let's go Illurin. Let's I need to take a bio break and it's time for a 90-second ad break, so give me a second here. I'll get back to the game as soon as we get back. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal, Minna. Dimensional, Tajigen, Khaiden. Welcome to the channel. You wanna see more passion like that? Hit that follow button and hit that little heart and become a superstar maniac. Or you can also take it a step further and subscribe. There's my sales pitch. No, seriously. I gotta showcase my superstardom like that. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna go for a treasure hunt. Oh, nice, Barry. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Give me my shovel. Gotta run. I don't have time to talk to anyone. Is this it? Yes! Okay, treasure found! Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me pick this up. You gotta love it, you love to see it. This is the second time this has happened to me, in which the treasure is literally right there. Ah, that's so funny. That is so funny, but it happens. It can happen. Hello, Raymond? Will I be able to win this fight just by fighting range like this? I think the enemy just has no way to get to me. That was so funny. Oh, and we leveled up. That is so funny. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that level up. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put a stream marker here. Let this be a clip. But how beautiful it is to be using a lightsaber as red as my passion for the dark side of dimensions. Yes. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your low life's DOA. I actually thought they were saying something way. Something way, so I got it wrong. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA. Okay. Omatase shimashita. So let's continue our conversation here. Just to tell them, so have them tell me about Ishgard. Give me a second here. Checking something quickly. Alright, tell me about Ishgard. More than 1,000 years ago, alone appeared before King Thordan. Before King Thordan the First and and bade him lead his people to the promised land, to the lands we now call home. And so the king and his knights 12 did as we commanded. They came to Kurtas to found a great kingdom in the Fury's name. But the grey worm Nidhogg would not have it so. With hatred in his heart, Nidhogg sought out King Thordan. In the ensuing battle, the king and half his knights were slain, but his son Haldrath rallied the others and drove back the fell beast. Thus did the war between our peoples begin, the war between dragon and man. For 1,000 years, Ishgard has stood against the Horde, and not once were our defenses breached, until the day Lady Iceheart's allies shattered our wards on the steps of faith. I don't know, at some point, that barrier was probably gonna give. If the war just keeps going on and on, at some point that's most likely going to break. The day is gonna come where we were there for you. We were there for you. Though the wyverns were slain before they could breach our defenses here, those in Foundation were not so fortunate. Unarmed men, women, and even children were made to feel the Dravanians' wrath. Walls can be rebuilt, but lives lost can never be reclaimed. My lord the Count knows this all too well. Very true, very true. Have I spoken to Tataru yet? So this is what the inside of a manor of a Heist house looks like. To think that Lord Hoshfund was raised here. Have I spoken to him yet, actually? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But, yeah, you know, I gotta keep reading his dialogue in that maniacal way from now on. Such a different way to look at him, you might say. So, what do you think? Be honest, it's great, isn't it? Let's go. Alfino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Look at all the rewards here. Based on my class, right? Okay, none of the classes are mine. Either Black Mage or Astrologian. I was looking for AST. If I had an option between Black Mage or Astrologian, I'm gonna pick the Astrologian gear now. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself though. Thank you, Lurin, for the welcome back. Though our friends in House Fortam have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Man, our numbers are so reduced though. Like, we had so many forces at our disposal. What happened to some of the others, man? Ryle, Hori Boulder, Coltonet, Flamin for that matter. Or no, wait, who was it that was... No, I think Flamin, yeah, told Tataru to run. Like, I'm not even talking about the Crystal Braves, who most of them are now Crystal Cowards. No. I'm talking about, like, just other people, other adventurers in general. Hori Boulder and Coltonet were kind of their own thing. They weren't part of the Crystal Braves. They didn't have the uniform. To seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I want to ask you all a question, by the way, if you can tell me in the chat. Have I missed any side quests from not doing a Realm Reborn? From already finishing a Realm Reborn? That's what I'm thinking about. Like, what if there was a Crystal Brave that gave me a quest and I didn't take it? Have I missed any quests from not doing that? Because if I did, I don't want to finish Heavensward without doing the side quests. I'm sorry. I don't like missing out on those things. But I get the feeling that I didn't. But I'd like to ask just in case. All the others were either arrested by the Brass Blades or Crystal Cowards or are in hiding. Yeah, that makes sense. Arrested though, I mean, that's better than what I was expecting them to do. I was expecting them to kill them altogether. I'm not sure what they did in the Rising Stones exactly. I did go to the Rising Stones off the stream. They have a Brass Blade guarding the entrance to the... Well, what was the headquarters before. What happened to Luisoa's staff though? I mean, Philia didn't have that on display anymore. Where did she leave it? Because if it was right there, who knows who has it now? I don't know. Some of these questions I don't actually want the answers to. I'm wondering out loud. So don't answer because there's spoilers, right? I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grew forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Documentation? Yes, my lord. Right, to let everybody know that we're accepted in the city and all that, I'm thinking. Or is it a place to live? Or both? Koreva? I love the look of it. Look at that. Those documents identified you as wards of House Fortam. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortam. Well, let us hope it shall not come to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Khaiden, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Hey Bob. Hey Khaiden, I was gonna say. Was reading out loud there. Ah, that quest accepted. Music, let's go! You are temporarily unable to do some of the side quests with the Scions. I would have preferred to do them before A Realm Reborn, actually. Had I known this... Well, it's good that I have Heavensward so I can go for Astrologian already, but... Had I known this, I might have done them more. Maybe even off the stream, but... We wouldn't be maybe in Heavensward right now because I would have insisted on doing them more. Not the end of the world, though. Not the end of the world like this. Until I finish Heavensward, though. That's a long time, potentially. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I could just create another character and maybe do them as I keep leveling that character or something. Leveling a class with that character, I mean. But, my chat room just refreshed. Is everything okay? Anyway. I was just gonna say make an alt. So that's something I still wanted to do because I still wanted to see like the starter story in Limsa, Lominsa, and Gridania respectively. Wouldn't take them any further than that, but it may depend on how I'm feeling, honestly. Just 2 of them? I don't know. This is not an alcoholic game in terms of classes, right? So there's that. Fashion leader Melody. You definitely look like a fashion leader with that outfit, by the way. Good looking. Make a female Khaiden. Ooh. That could be fun. I mean, yeah, it could be fun. Pretty much the same outfit you see on me. Well, not the same outfit, I think, but... The same hair, the same colors. Pretty much the same. The name would be Katie, probably. You know what my female name is, Katie? Well, look at the initials of my name. Read them out loud, and there you have it. Katie. Right? Oh, you know, I love puns like that. I confess, it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobble streets seem akin to something from a fairy tale, and I have never quite outgrown the fantasy. Nice. I'm glad I have a map! Puns for days, let's go! As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jewel Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Eaterite Plaza. If there are no questions, please go ahead. Lead the way. We got this Ethernet shard, right? Alright. Yeah, I need to keep paying attention to the ones we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. No, 5. This is the one I'm in. So I can't... Right, current location. 5 left, yeah, not that many. Not that many. Makes the city look small when you look at it that way. As opposed to the first impression you get of the city. But see, this is the perfect time for the Ethernet shards, an actual tour of the city. I wanted to do something like that before going for Astrologian. So I can at least get used to the place a little bit before I go for Astrologian. When am I doing the Black Mage quest? I'm not sure. Yeah, I said that we might get started with astrologing within the start of the second hour of the stream. It doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. It's okay though. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Okay, so Bob, I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get into Heavensward. We're probably just gonna do the tour, maybe a quest or two depending on what it is, what things are after the tour. And then after the Black Mage quest, or quests, comes Astrologian. Well, that is the plan. Let's see how it develops. Let's see how it develops. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Dordan's famed Knights 12? Oh, there they are. Very good, Master Alphinaud. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Dordan I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. I'm taking so many screenshots right now, by the way. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jewel Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Do the Black Mage quest and pick up Astro? You agree with the Lurin Bob? That's exactly how I'm planning to do it. But thank you for the advice there, yeah. I think it's a good way to go about it. I am kind of more excited about Astro, but don't think I'm not appreciating what's going on here. What a beautiful area. Yeah, I might just... it's probably too early to say this, but I might just share your opinion, Lurin, that this is my favorite city. Look at that. I gotta explore a little bit here, though. Let's talk to the squire here. None may enter the Holy Vault without permission. No problem, no problem. Just exploring. Good stuff. Ishgard is definitely awesome. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I focused on the main story now so I could finally get here, honestly. But I want to do more side quests. I might actually do them off the stream, as we said. Even cooler when you get to fight in the city. What? Oh no, I don't want anything to happen to this beautiful place. Though I love battles and all that, but I don't want that. Yeah, that is a minor spoiler though. I guess minor, all things considered. What do you mean we're gonna fight here? Not yet though, not yet. Whoa, what are these people? What is your cassock? You know how they... Wait, you aren't a seminarian. I was gonna say what are they? They look like Gryffindor people. They look like Gryffindor students in Hogwarts. Are you kidding me? Everything in this city is so good looking. Yeah, don't sweat it, Bob. Don't sweat it, Bob. But yeah, I appreciate that you apologize for that. Right, these are seminarians. Yeah, I don't see myself as somebody that gives seminars, but they look like magic students. They look like Gryffindor students in Hogwarts. It's such a good look. Am I gonna enter the Astrologian Academy? Are there houses to the Astrologian Academy? Like, I mean, we have 4 houses in Ishgard, in Kurtas, you might say, but yeah, not the same thing. Did I attune this Ethernet shard? I just did that, right? Yeah. They might be in the Astro Guild, actually. Really? Aha. I like the sound of that. Up above, you'll find Saint Remenod's Cathedral and the Holy Vault. Pray observe proper decorum, should you wish to proceed. Don't mention it. I'm a master at decorum. Until I have to tell people it's time to duel, motherfucker. May Halloween bless you as she blessed me this day, sir. Oh, if only you could have seen the wondrous temptations she saw fit to place before me in the Jewel Crozier. Look at the way they're dressed. The sense of style in this city. So good. On the Ethernet shard is over here. There we go. Look at this wind-up Alphino. Great stuff. I think I saw a wind-up Sir Emmerich also the other day. Wind-up Emmerich. Love that. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for all that. Nice. Who would want to buy that wretched city though? After everything that's happened there. I present to you Mistress Elise. Mayhap you would like to say a few words? Oh, you have an Ishgard casual outfit on Torumi? Nice. Oh, your computer is updating? Yeah, actually, you reminded me there's Windows updates. Yeah, I saw that earlier today. I'm gonna make a note to maybe do it after the stream. Maybe. I always remember until I shut down the PC. Like at the end of the day or so. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... wards. New guests here. Ah, wards of House Fortam. How very interesting. I like this kettle that she's heating here. Are we gonna have some tea with her? Let's go. Let's go. I just had Salem Black, by the way. Had it earlier today. Between the streams. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? It's great though, because I think this is implying they have the same currency we've been using. For all we know, they are so isolated, so much their own nation, that they could have their own currency, right? Well, maybe they have it for like, but in terms of gameplay, it's not like that. Or maybe they have it for like other things like elegant tombstones, MGP, weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials. Whatever your desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Ethereal Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready... Right, the Ethereal Plaza. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, Tataru. She's the best. Oh-ho! Triple Triad Challenge, eh? A warm welcome to you, sir. Please, feel free to visit our many shops. You are bound to find something to satisfy your every need. For the person that is supposed to be in charge of the whole area, she seems to be... You wouldn't even know she's in charge of it. She's just standing in front of this kettle that's heating on this... stove, I guess we can call it? That's it. She's not doing anything else. Look at her. Like, I would expect her to have a whole stand or a whole cabin or building, I don't know. But no. Yeah, we gotta go for Triple Triad. Let's see if we can actually have the challenge, though. Terribly sorry, sir, but I am expecting a rather important client to arrive at any moment. Perhaps another time. I think they're waiting for us to finish the tour or do something like that before we can actually do the Triple Triad challenges. So we've been spared the duels. Once I was head steward to Ishgard's finest house. Now I work as a shopkeep's assistant. Such is life, I suppose. And at least I still have the strength to toil. Poor comfort, though, that is. The Triple Triad addicts, we gotta have the duels, Bob. Do I need any mending, actually? Let's take a look at this arms mender. Oh, yes. Let's get those repairs. Arigato. Armorer. Weaponsmiths, apothecaries. Alright. Yeah, let's remember this as the market area. The Jewel Crozier. That will do. Carvery. What even is that? Hillcraft Supplier. Let's talk to people. Let's talk to people. Welcome, welcome to El's House of Excellence. Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leatherwork in all of Ishgard. But I can't have an actual shopkeep in terms of gameplay. Why, thank you, shopkeep. Let's talk, let's talk, let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Is there a speak command? No, no. Okay. So just imply that I'm speaking. Let's have a cup of tea together. I should have had it with the woman there, with the kettle. Should have done this emote, actually. And especially in a cold region like this, a cup of tea is very good, isn't it? Very good indeed. Oh, yes. I am but a humble merchant, my dear sir, but I pride myself on my selection. From folios for the Scholasticate to Chocobo fodder, I promise you I have it. What did he say there? Scholasticate. What is that? Scholars? Wonderful weather we're having lately, eh? Is that meant to be sarcasm? The way he said wonderful there? The way it was italicized in the text? Oh, look at this area though. Look at this magnificent city. Subarashi Machi. That's a word I've never heard before. Yeah, neither have I. Scholasticate. I would think it's an action. You know, to scholasticate something. I'm going to scholasticate this book. Which means I'm going to study it very hard to the point of a scholar. Like a scholar. I'm going to study this book like a scholar. I'm going to scholasticate this book. I'm going to scholasticate the astrologian information on the wiki. Let's go, let's go. We're using the word right, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure though, I'm not actually sure. Just a little more, that's all we're asking for. The children won't survive without enough food and blankets. Let's get this Ethernet shard. I think I'm interacting with like the random NPCs more than I've ever had in any other city. They didn't do this in Gridania, Olda, Limsa Lominsa, I don't think so. Temple leaf meat, we're gonna have the leaves later. They're probably not available right now. I'd like to do them maybe as Astrologian. Although these are probably gonna be level 50, which I won't have yet, not quite. The Temple Knights will not waste time entertaining untested whelps, no matter how willing they may be. Well, fuck you too, buddy. If you're an artisan with an interest in certain esoteric tomes, you will be well served by paying a visit to Guiding Star in Revenant's Toll. Guiding Star? Ooh, Revenant's Toll though, things are bad in that place. If you come for work, speak with Sir Elohim. If you want for coin, you might consider undertaking a leave or two. Some are rather more challenging than others, but the rewards are well worth the hassle. Ember Trader, yeah, these are other things, right? Sir! You wouldn't happen to have any Ember encased Valkyrie for sale, would you? No one in Ishgard will offer you a better price, I promise. Do I have anything like that? I don't think I do, right? Yeah. This have got to be things you acquire around Ishgard, I think. Probably that. I just wanted to go home to Falco's Nest, but now I fear what I'll return to. Did I attune the Ethernet shard? I forget things quickly. I see a certain Glandalus looking great. With a wind-up Nanamo. There's a wind-up Nanamo and she goes on your shoulder just like the actual Nanamo. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ducky. I think you get those from Fates in Heavensward. Oh, now I have a very good reason to do Fates. Well, maybe. I will probably want to do Fates around here. I'll want to do everything because I'm so in love with the area already. Let's drink to that. I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea right here, actually. I do still have a little bit left of that beautiful Salem Black. Oh, I have already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well? Yes, I have. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you attune to an Aetheryte, or is it just me? No? So it is just me. I think I sometimes get that feeling, Tataru, yes. Well, funny finding you here. Ah, there you are, Ducky. The wind-up Nanamo, though. The wind-up Nanamo. And she goes on your shoulder just like she did with Roban. You know, the next time I see a cutscene with the two of them together like that, like if I do an alt or repeat the cutscenes, I gotta take a screenshot of that and just frame that somewhere. Roban talking to the people with Nanamo on his shoulder. Anyway. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you are yet to attune the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Oh, and this is it. Should I get any of these things? They are implying that it's better geared than I have, although, well, it doesn't really apply because it's other classes. Yeah, it's neither for Black Mage nor Astrologian. Eventually I'll play every class, right? But, I don't know. Like, frame it in your IRL house? Yeah, would be great actually. Or somehow frame it in-game, probably not possible, but yeah. Or well, when I said frame, I didn't mean as a painting. I mean like portrait on a desk. That's what I meant. I need to get something like that and frame it and put it on my desk. You can get a frame for your in-game housing with both of them actually. Nice. I do know you have that one. I think it's in your guild house at Lurin, where you have Nanamo's portrait of only Nanamo. But I didn't know there was one with both. Or do you mean both of them separately, each in their portrait? Or did you mean both? LNC, DRG, RPR. RPR? Oh, Reaper. There's a content creator with that exact name, I think. That's funny. PGL, MNK, Samurai, Sam, Rogue, Nin. I mean, I'm just gonna get one of them for a future class change or something. I wanted to check this here. Is this a Chocobo? Oh, Skywatcher. Right. What were the Skywatchers again? They tell you the weather in places, right? What else did they do, though? See, we're literally looking Heavensward right here. Fair skies, rain, wind, rain, the black shroud. Here in Ishgard, yeah. Abalathia's spine, Dravania. Ooh, these are spoilers I'm getting here. Dravania. Girabania, Hingashi, Othard, Ilsabard, Mordona. The Northern Empty. Dravania itself, huh? You shouldn't look into the Skywatchers because you're gonna get spoilers. It's alright though. Ultimately, I think they are minor, all things considered. Restarting mist, hopefully everything's okay. Pretty sure it was one of them both. Nice, nice. Oh, and look. Yeah, here is the Black Mage and the... Oh my god, look at these things. And the Astrologian stuff. Of course, the one I want to get is the Astrologian one. Look at that Jester hat. That actually kind of fits me. That actually kind of fits me. This is the one for Astrologian though. I would love to see the one for Black Mage. You know why? Because it may fit the gear I'm wearing. Actually it doesn't. What if we dye it though? Okay. What if we dye this? Oh yes, it will look better with the gear I have maybe. Let me display the gear. There we go. Doesn't look as perfect, but kind of fits actually. Oh, you're updating PC alluring. It's okay, it's okay. You're with me. You're in the stream. Great to have you here as always. Well, we're gonna have 90 seconds of that, so perhaps we can wait a little bit longer before you get here. I hope Windows doesn't force an update on me right now. They usually ask you for consent before they do that, but since I'm in a full screen application here, things might be different. Hopefully that's not the case. I need to remember to do it after the stream today, preferably. Alright, yeah, we have 90 seconds of ads incoming. Just gonna keep looking at the cosmetics here. Oh, I can only choose one of them though. I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. So this is for Thaumaturge, Black Mage, among other classes, right? I see a blue mage in there. And this one includes Astrologian. All the healing classes, basically. These are all the caster DPS classes, and these are... like range DPS classes, I think. I see Archer, Bard. I don't know what the other two are. Haven't learned those abbreviations yet. Fascinating. Fascinating. Since the rainbow cap of casting may come together with this outfit quite nicely, and I'm probably gonna go for other things for Astrologian anyway, I'm probably gonna go for that. In terms of equipment, neither of them is gonna be good. I'm only going for this for the cosmetic reasons. I'm gonna have to do a Glamour Prism as a Black Mage here. And yeah, I can keep switching between having the cap on or not, honestly. Oh, this music though, this music. This music. Of course the music is gonna be amazing. Are you kidding me? Sugoi. Sugoku sugiru. Sugoi janai na. Ah. Desu yo ne. Your PC's having GPU issues, Bob. I am so sorry to hear that. Sending you my best vibes. My most shining of superstar vibes for that. It's one of my greatest fears that I have that because can't really afford another GPU right now. Well, actually, I may be able to afford it soon, but it depends on when that happens. If it happens after I made some expenses that I need to make soon, yeah. Thankfully, GPU prices, well, I hope I'm not wrong about this, but I think they have not been as high as some late years, some years lately, that's what I meant to say. Because scalpers have, well, I think it was mostly because of scalpers, because crypto mining was on the high and all that. Those things have decreased a lot in recent years. And those have made GPU prices a bit better now. Welcome back, Mist. So hopefully you're able to find something affordable. But alright, let's continue here. Beautiful aetheryte. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. If I didn't know any better, I would say that's a crafting area for crafting professions. Or maybe you're able to do some crafting things in there. I don't think you need facilities to craft in here. But, oh, home of the machinist. Okay. Yeah, I would have said something otherwise. Yeah. If I didn't know any better, right? They're all within the 3 starting cities. Guns! What about Gunbreaker? Where is the Gunbreaker? The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for... Sorry, they are our engineers... Let me just read the whole thing again. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Gunbreaker is Gridania for some reason? Okay. Is it called Gunbreaker because you break guns? So, you know, you may think you use guns for that, but no, you're fighting against guns, I don't know. You're gonna use wooden weapons, and you don't use bullets, because you break guns, I don't know. Or is it another reason why? Every time I see that icon for Machinist, I think it's Gunbreaker because of the look. But whatever. Names can be funky like that. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, to be best if you avoided that area. Now you gotta tell me more about the south and east. What is going on there? I did see there was some poverty from the cutscene. Well, that's more meta knowledge. Gunbreaker best tank class in your opinion, Mist? Love it. Nice to hear. Perhaps I will go for Gunbreaker instead of Dark Knight when the time comes. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. What? You're talking to us? Who the blazes are you? You misjudged me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, you have a mind to learn how the better half live. Come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your Norse maid will let you. What the hell is wrong with this guy? He's drunk. Dark Knight will always be Lurin's fave. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Yeah, he was drunk. He didn't know what he was saying. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. Forgotten Night, eh? That might be the inn, actually. It will be important to know that. I'm gonna have to go back to resting at inns to have an experience boost, now that I'm leveling up a class again, right? Although I'm in no hurry to level up the class. Well, maybe after... Yeah, well, maybe I want to get to level 50 soon to unlock certain roulettes, right? But I don't know. I don't want to hurry up with the leveling. That being said, I will want to do so many activities as an astrologian, so I'm probably just gonna level up a lot because I'm doing so much. We'll see. Eventually, I'm still gonna be free to play, so level 60 will be the cap, one way or another. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Khaiden. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Very wise of Alphino. Though I'm sure this person will not approve. Then I'm coming too! I'm sorry, manservant, sir. You probably don't approve of this, but we gotta give that a try. We gotta give that a try for sure. Do we have any Ethernet shards nearby? I think I still need the Sky Steel Manufactory one. But we're heading this way. The Forgotten Knight. Yes, this is indeed the inn. It is important to know a place like that. I think we spoke to this person already, right? Yes. This just makes me want to keep trying more classes. And honestly, depending on how things go, it may not be that far from now when I finally start the tanking class, honestly. Just to have one of each class. And have good reason to do more stuff without having to overlevel the other classes. We'll see. We'll see. Coolest in room, really? Oh, by the way, Elurian, is that meant to be a pun? Because this is a coal region, or... I don't know. You stand before the congregation of our knights most heavenly. The headquarters of we knights who have sworn to serve the holy seat. Can we go inside? I'd like to see this area. We probably are gonna come in here through the tour though. Not gonna speak to anybody, I'm just gonna leave it here. Love the look of this map here. It's like an in-game map actually. This reminds me kind of Lord of the Rings maps actually. Lotro maps, I mean. Let me see, like... Yeah, this looks different. Like this. Ah, there's Dravania. There's Dravania. It can be. Yeah, there you go. Eustacia? Think of trying your hand at little dragon slaying, are you? Well, be my guest, so long as you know what you're up against. Those scaly bastards are smarter than you think, and crafty with it. Oh yes, I would expect dragons to be very shrewd, very cunning. Oh yes. Thank you for the lurk from the shadows, Mist. Hope your PC is okay? After the restart and all that? Or during the restart? You look like you can handle yourself. But can you handle the most ferocious fiends this side of the steppes? Only the best of the best are fit to join Clan Centurio. Clan Centurio. Oh yes, I love the look of it already, yeah. Well, we're not gonna see the inn room just yet though. Remind me at the end of the stream, it would be a good idea to go in. And this is, it's got to be this inn that we go into. We're not gonna go anywhere else. Why would we? Find another table. This one is taken. No worries, no worries. Forget I ever said anything. Don't wanna bother you. Been so long since I've been back in Ishgard. Still, there's no rest for the wicked. It's high time I planned my next fishing trip. And still haven't even gotten into fishing in this game. What is that gonna be like? Clan Centurio, eh? What is that? Not from Ishgard, are you? I'm from Old Dam myself. Oh, bless your heart. Just come up to Sir House Fort Tomb. You did well getting out of that hellhole. The name's Heimrich, lad. Captain of Austrian's Raiders. The finest company of sell swords that ever lived. Nice to meet you. A fine day to you, sir. How may I assist you? Let's ask about the Cloud9, actually. Well, sir, some might say that Cloud9 is an Ishgardian institution. Being here longer than most folk can remember, we have. There's some debate as to the meaning of the name. Some say it's called sleeping in a bed of ours is like being wrapped in linens made of clouds. Others think it... I want to say the inn-room even more. Others think anyone who believes that rubbish ought to try spending a night in the broom. Me, I say a bet's a bet. I think ours are better than most, but I'm not about to get into a pissing contest to prove it. Begging your pardon, sir. It's okay. Why did your PC launch Among Us when I opened FF14? There's a traitor! You're getting... It's the Crystal Braves all over again. There's a traitor somewhere. There's an imposter. What's going on? It's the impact of Before the Fall last week. I don't know. There's a traitor. I don't know. Something's going on here. You're being possessed. Your PC is possessed by an Asian, like Tancred. That's what's going on. Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased by our presence. We're gonna need to get to know these places as well. I'm sorry if we're causing you a degree of grief here, sir. Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. Yeah, we can get along with these kinds of people, honestly. Like, people that had to fight to survive and stuff like that. Not like the cutthroats or the bad people or anything like that. I'm talking about good people that kind of had to be within bad conditions. We did good stuff with them in Ul'dah, in the Waking Sands, in the Rising Stones. Some of them were hired into the Crystal Braves. Some of them ended up being good people, some of them not so much, but yeah. We hired all sorts of people for the Crystal Braves. In a way, it's not a surprise that that happened. What happened with it happened, if you will. Mayhap one drink would be... No, I mustn't. you could get some tea. I would like to order some tea. 1 cup of tea, Earl Grey hot. Thank you very much. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gibberlont. Just Gibberlont will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Do you have any tea in here? Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. What is a broom? Hold on, let me just Google that quickly. What is a broom? Mists. Mist or fog is what I got. The birds rise like broom.
Broom.
It's like broom, like, you know, the thing you use to sweep. Exact same pronunciation. Keep in mind, this nation has been at war with dragons for over 1,000 years. That's true also. Yeah. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. It's kind of weird that the lower levels will get more. Surely because you're higher in the sky, you're gonna get colder winds, harsher fogs, you know. Well, I don't know how weather works, I guess. And also it has maybe something to do with the architecture of the whole city. Stuff that's beyond me. I'm here to be an adventurer and blast people away. Or heal people. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphinaud, I think it would be best if we return to Fortin Manor. You going ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Are you alright, Tataru? Miss Tataru, I am afraid that is out of the question. My Lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? She's gonna make herself known. And make acquaintances in here. She's good at that sort of thing, I think. She did that in the Rising Stones and in the Waking Sands. Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. Oh yeah, she's gonna make herself, what's the word? There was a particular word that I forgot. Make herself, known well to the people around her. I was gonna say to the locals, but they're not necessarily locals. But yeah. The city has an old medieval class system. Poor people live on the lower levels, royalty and highborn on the higher levels. That makes sense. That makes sense. 1,000 years of isolation and focusing on war. That kind of thing is gonna happen. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. She's smart, of course. Indeed, but would you be safe here on your own? Oh, please! Do you know how often I look after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'd be fine. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Tataru is so precious. Hey, she now has a few arcanist skills on her now. Like, she mostly didn't learn that much, didn't get to the more advanced stages, but I like to think she has a trick or two up her sleeve. And that's the arcanist stuff. This is on top of what she already mentioned. I trust her. I trust her. Tataru is so precious. She can be really good. She's badass in her own way. Best girl. That settles it then. Tataru, Khaiden and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. Yeah, the carbuncle didn't go well, but I'm sure she has something else that she can do from her arcanist training. Don't worry about that. I will! Poor manservant, now we're making things so difficult for him. But, it'll be fine. Tataru, bye, bye, Tataru, bye. Alright then. Don't you worry, Khaiden. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. Yeah, this is the sort of thing we need to know about, you see? Ah, triple triad as well. Not yet unlocked though, I think. Always a pleasure to greet a new customer. Something I can do for you, friend? What do you do here? Being that it's my tavern, I suppose I can do whatever I please. For the most part, I dispense drinks and advice as the situation warrants. Wasn't always so. I did my duty, took my wounds, and hung up my shield, as did the owner before me. You might call it a tradition. They say that the sir who built this tavern was happy to be forgotten. Rather serve ale instead of steel. Had a way with words he did, and with women. But that's a story for another time. That explains the Forgotten Knight name. Hit level 70 MCH just now. Is that Machinist? Congratulations, Ducky. Let's go. How many more levels to go? 20, I think? Level 90 is the level cap, right? In general? Well, all the way to Endwalker. But that's still a great achievement. Machinist, let's go. Nice. What kind of place is this? Of all the taverns in all of Ishgard, he walks into mine. The Forgotten Knight is just another place for travelers and locals alike to partake of food and drink. Upstairs, you'll like to find more well-to-do regulars mingling with travelers. Downstairs, well, that's where you'll find the locals. Right or wrong, people have a habit of sticking with their own, and Ishgardians are no different. They've got different tastes, to say the least, but we try to cater to them all as best we can. Let's see about the Triple Triad Challenge. Another time, I have business to attend to. Another time, no worries. We already have so many Triple Triad Challenges opening up to us. Let's go. Hit the Stormblood cap, gotcha. What is the Heavensward cap? Level 60? Probably? Yeah, it's gotta be level 60. A lot of people to meet through the Heavensward story are either in active combat duty or retire from duty. Also the result of being at war for so many centuries, yeah. So he served his country in Ishgard, you might say, before becoming the person there. I see there's one for the broom, and the tribunal. So only 2 left, I think. Only 2 Ethernet shards. Okay, where is it that we're gonna go next? Oh, Fortem Manor again, okay. Where was Fortem Manor? Can't see anything on the map for some reason. Oh yeah, so you want to be a machinist, level 50, look at that. Oh, does this mean we have it ready? For Astrologian? Where is it? Where is it? So you want to be an Astrologian, where is it? Okay, I don't see a quest in there, but this is definitely the Astrologian icon. Yes, 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 yes. So it's right there in the last vigil. ARR 50, Heaven 60, Storm 70, Shadow 80, Walker's 90. Very straightforward. The next expansion is gonna be a big deal because it's gonna be level 100 probably. And after that it's gonna get a bit complicated. I don't think they're gonna go down the Lothra path of keep going beyond 100 over and over. Hey, I do hope that by that time I have caught up with the game. At the rate we're going, maybe not, but yeah. Hype for a new expansion, I haven't never experienced that. I think when I started the game last year, Endwalker was kind of recent, right? But not that recent? I do remember seeing some people that were like experiencing Endwalker for the first time, and there were a good number of them. So there was that. 6.4 is coming out in 11 days. Yeah, but I mean a whole expansion. Like this, like Heavensward. That's not what that is, right? Still though, good that you give me that heads up. Probably not gonna be that relevant to me, right? But yeah. You know what? The city is great, but I think it's time to teleport. Let's teleport for the first time. We still need 2 more. Oh, okay. Not gonna look at that wiki just yet, but thank you for the link, Lurin. I will just copy and paste it and put it in my notes just in case. Let me keep going through the question here. I think we're about to reach the point in which I'll be comfortable going for Astrologian, although I'm gonna go for Black Mage first. No, but it's a major patch. Okay. It's the kind of patch that's gonna bring in new quests and stuff, right? Like a new quest lines and all that. Like, you know, the stuff between ARR and Heavensward that we just finished. Among other things. Welcome, Master Tajigan. Shall I show you inside the manor? Astra starts in the pillars. Demo madada. Madades. Let's get things finished here. Oh, hello. A young master here, I think. Ah, pray do not concern yourself with me, sir. Sorry. Oh no, the poor lad, Let's pretend that never happened. We currently impose one Endwalker or EW patches. Between Endwalker and the next expansion, I would say. Probably. Tell us then, Master Alfino. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? I think it exceeds them. That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the Wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, and he always has such great eloquence. Sasuga Alfino, I think it would be in Japanese. Is how it always is? Great. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emerick has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. Yeah, it's what we came to do also. We needed asylum after what happened, but we're also gonna continue helping out here. And it's as he said also, as everybody here is saying, that by continuing to do good deeds, excuse me, by continuing to do good deeds, we continue to show them the benefits of actually opening the gates, so to speak, and letting in some outsiders, ending the isolation of over 1,000 years or so. Stoic nod? Oh yes. I try to always nod when my character nods. Not sure if you've ever noticed. But as you told me, as you all have been telling me, later in the game we're gonna have more dialogue instead of just stoically nodding nearly all the time. There has been some dialogue so far, but it kind of stopped at some point in ARR, and it keeps being this way, but yeah, we'll eventually get to that, that's okay. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgar's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Alfino can be really good at that. He did that all the time for the Scions and the Crystal Braves. He'll be fine doing that. His specialty for sure. And I will be the muscle, right? She's gonna be the brains, I'm gonna be the muscle. Show me in the direction, I'll beat people up. I will become Astrologian very soon, but I'll still have my Black Mage powers with me everywhere I go. As for you, Master Tajigan, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid our Toyril and Emaneline in their duties. These names are so difficult for me. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. We struck a nerve, it looks like. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. I'm furious. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Tajigan the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. I'm sure they're capable young men, the both of them. I'm a capable young man myself, I would like to say. And I will be very happy to provide them with my staff, although it's soon gonna be my astrologian orb. What do you call that? That orb thingy that you hold? You will talk more as you get further in the game. Yeah, and there's more decisions, right? Star Wars The Old Republic style, you might say. Like BioWare style. Those forecuts are very Game of Thrones-like. Really? Yeah, I guess they're... especially in the north, right? Some of them wore them. Especially on these two. Not so much on Count Fortam himself. I get more gothic vibes from him. More Castlevania, as Lurin said. Or rather, Vampire. You're going to need to level AST until you can sit in the story, so you have time to multiclass? Oh, yes. As I said, we may not do that much Heavensward after this because of that. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Tajigan, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. I mean, he looks nice, but I think, yeah, they could learn a thing or two. Astrology and use star globes, thank you. That's what I meant to say, Ducky. Star globes. I will not forget that name when I finally learn it properly, though. And cards, of course. You have the cards like along the star globe, right? Now that is an MMO class. Making a weapon up all together, a unique weapon that you don't see anywhere else. Staves, swords, axes, spears, you see them beyond Final Fantasy XIV, right? But then star globes, you have your own creation of a unique weapon for a class. That is great game development right there. Great world building, for that matter. Can show you mine if you want. You may have shown me a star globe you had before, Ducky. I would love to see it again, though. To seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortam has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. That's what we were talking about. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Many birds with one stone, eh? I like it. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities... By the way, there's an ad break incoming, I can't stop it anymore. Hope it's okay. You will inevitably... Yeah. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. That works for me. And while I make the big decision about which cap to use here, let the ads run. Rainbow cap of casting. See, I think it would look good with this outfit I'm wearing right now. Let me just take a look at the type review. There are some other purples that fit better. It's not gonna be completely perfect, but I still prefer the way this one looks with this outfit in general. Give me a second here. So yeah. The Astrologian one, I could wear the same outfit for my astrologian self, by the way. But I'm not gonna do that, at least not initially. This is gonna be my black mage outfit, at least for now. I may eventually change it to another one. Well, it's not like I have a lot of classes right now, so I could have more than one outfit per class. But eventually you wanna have like only one per class. It gives a good reason to also, it gives a really good reason to also get like other characters, maybe. Yeah. But this is the one we got to do. So the dyes that I have available are Grey Purple and Gloom Purple. The one that looks best out of those two is Grey Purple. Plum Purple, Regal Purple kinda works, kinda. Current Purple, well, maybe not. Like, it's not quite the right shades of purple and all that. But I'm gonna go for this one. I still half expect the previous quest completion music, and it still takes me by surprise to hear that beautiful organ-based song. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I expect, but then I get... Well, I can't recreate it. Oh, 7 ads. I hope you're out of that ad hell, Bob. That is wrong, actually. Actually, let me divide 90 by 7. That doesn't make sense. How can you have 7 ads for what is supposed to be 90 seconds? Twitch, do better than this, if it really is wrong. That is not right at all, is it? And this is the perfect point in which to stop the main story. We're gonna speak to both of them. Eventually. And then... yeah, we'll come back to this later, I think. Finally out of ad hell. That is wrong. That was more than 90 seconds. So if you got that... I'm sorry, Bob. Well, not my fault. I shouldn't be apologizing. But Twitch has failed us in that regard. It should have been just 90 seconds. But I'm glad to hear you're out of it. Yeah, because a lot of ads may not necessarily be bad as long as it's within the time, you know? You could have 3 ads in 90 seconds. You could have 9 ads in 90 seconds. Wait. 9 10-second ads, right? Yeah. Did I calculate that right? Hold on. 9 times 10 is 90, right? Yeah. You could have 9 10-second ads. That would make sense, right? But 7 doesn't really... well, I don't know. Pick up healing casting, you got better off. Ouch. Well, too late for that, but thank you for the advice, Ducky. But you can always get a glam one later. Can you get the other one? I mean, I picked it up for cosmetic purposes, Ducky. I didn't pick it up for the stats anyway. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, learning to catch up on chat. Yes, I think you showed me it was the Ifrit one, the Ifrit Star Globe, Ducky. Yeah, now there's a good reason to start farming, to start repeating some duties and stuff. Oh, you can now buy 50, 60 level gear in the Ishgard markets. Also, as long as they have that still available, that's fantastic then. What's next, 20 ads each time? That would be a lot. What, is it each of them 1 second long or something? Didn't read all of chat? Give me a second. You can actually get better gear that way. Really? Really? Maybe good to pay attention to the markets then. Okay. And cards, don't forget the cards. Did I miss something? Ah, stars and cards. I don't know, guys. Feels very Khaiden to me. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I mean, I just happen to really like Triple Triad and all that. I haven't been playing Master Duel that much. Cards are not really my thing always. But I do like card games. I want to learn other card games. Maybe now that I'm kind of distancing myself from Master Duel until the next major event, maybe. I don't know. Like, getting back to Fall Guys, getting back to Fortnite, and now wanting to get back to Smite, wanting to really learn how to play it. Gonna see if I can have some time for that because of the Shoujo event. Like, I want to look at it. Look at that. I don't think I'm gonna get any of the skins. I'm not gonna spend the money for them, but I still want to take a look at it. Maybe play with players who are using the Shoujo skins. Maybe somebody enables that thingy that makes it so that everybody can use a fancy skin, like we had on that game the other day. That was a lot of fun. Is this the Ishgarden gear for Torumi? Elukil? Glandalius Ibis Victor. How very nice though. Hold on. Let's do this right. Torumi, Glandalius, great to see you both. Haha. But yeah, Shadowverse, maybe Magic. If somehow we can do Battle Spirits on stream, I would love to play other card games. Shadowverse is one of those at the top of my list. Or maybe play Pasak in Star Wars, I don't know. Yes, I see it. This has got to be the one. What's your sign? I think I saw that this is the name of the first quest. A little bit on the wiki. Like the FF14 wiki. But we're not gonna do that yet. That's it. Alright. Not yet though. We have to do this right. We have to still do some things with Black Mage. Alright? So, get hyped. Get hyped by all means, but we also have to do the Black Mage stuff. And it's important too. I'm hyped for this as well. It's been a while. So back to this godforsaken place somehow. You would think this is happening much later in the story, right? Doesn't quite make sense this way, but I'm gonna do the Black Mage quest now to get that out of the way, especially if it gives me new skills to keep in mind. I need to see if I can bind this bar here to the Alt keys. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3. I still need to do that. I keep forgetting to do it. Like these days I was off the stream playing. Would have been a good time for that. Where was this again? The Black Mage stuff. What was the area for that again? Hold on. Black Books on the Miners Guild. Eatrai Shard. There's an in-game lore reason why you can return to Aldab, but they don't explain until later. Well, we know that we can teleport to the Eaterites and all that, but yeah. I have spoken to a few NPCs here and there in the Rising Stones and some other places that do acknowledge Heavensward has already happened. But yeah. Especially Crystal Braves. You do see some Crystal Braves or Crystal Cowards. Still kinda stationed around Ulta. Some other places, I think. Which was it? The Miners Guild. Do any of you have a recommendation for a first crafting class to go for? And please don't tell me all of them. I searched for this, and everybody was saying just go for all of them. Damn it, you're not making this easier for me. I recommend fishing. But then I'm gonna have space in the inventory for all the fish. Gonna have to go for cook maybe. Fishing for the win. Or well, crafting or gathering, either of them. Here we are again, my old friends. Milvanus Sacrarium, dedicated to the worship of Nald, was extensively damaged during the calamity. Repairs continue even to this day, to the great inconvenience of our adherents. See, being outcast like this, Lalae knows what it's like to be like that. They'll welcome me as a fellow Black Mage even more now, perhaps. Mining or fishing in your opinion, Mist? Okay. Something about not wanting to cause a ruckus in public, and there's a lot of text that implies they always try and lure you out to nail you right then and there. Lure me out? What do you mean lure me out, though? If they don't want to cause a ruckus in public, like, you know, in some quarry or some abandoned area outside of the city, maybe? You can sell fish on the market board and make lots of money. Though I don't think I have that available right now as a free-to-play player, do I? Basically? Ducky? Okay. Yeah, because if you mean like out in the open, like in the middle of all that, I mean, yeah, you don't want to make a scene. And I'll show you that I'm not here to do any ill will. I'm not gonna kill any of them. I'm gonna defend myself, do my best to defend myself without killing anybody. We'll see who the actual murderer is here. Yeah, but fishing may be in the future anyway. Sounds good though. Sounds good that we can make some good money from selling fish. Let me take some water, and here we go. Lalae would entrust you with powerful spells left by Master Kukuruka. Ah, Khaiden, you come at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I will share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in the Marasaiha pit. the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. Thank you, Bob, for the stretch. Let me do that right now. Can you hear one of my bones just cracking right there? I think you can kinda hear that. No, I think you're hearing something else. I think it's picking up something else. Well, not sure. For crafter, I would avoid alchemist or culinarian. I was actually thinking of alchemist. Kind of fits me. I don't know. Some good starter ones are carpenter, blacksmith, goldsmith, or weaver. You may want to do goldsmith for crafting your own BLM staffs and AST gloves. No, missed. It was both crafting and gathering. So mining is also a good recommendation. Miner into goldsmith? Okay. That's 2 of them. We can go for that. I could go for that, maybe. We've already gone on for a while on the stream today, so I don't think it's gonna be today on the stream. I want to start them on the stream. I don't want to do them off stream. I'm gonna have more than enough to do now off stream after unlocking Astrologian. Excuses to play the game off stream. Let's go. But yeah. That was a stretch, Bob. Thank you for that. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They describe the whereabouts of 2 ancient tombs, the Books of Naltal. The tombs are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturge's Guild. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with his legacy, Khaiden. He would want the tombs to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be a Nal's reflection, in southern Thanalan. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. And it still has Heavensward music. Let's go. Oh, okay, so I have a question. This is something I unlocked only after unlocking Heavensward. Is it doing it because of that? Or is every single quest I get now gonna get the Heavensward music? Because if I go and pick up a side quest from earlier in the game, for example, will it have the previous music or will it have this one? 50 to 60 BLM stuff. What is with that face you're making, Ducky? Which one is it? About what I asked. But yeah, for black books. Okay, a little bit far away here. We want to go for... Let's do it from Little Alamigo. Only Heavensward stuff gives Heavensward music. Okay. So it's because it only comes after unlocking Heavensward. That makes sense. So this is interesting because you had the Black Mage storyline be unconcluded until they release Heavensward, which also came with Astrologian and other new classes, right? Machinist, from the looks of it. Wonder if they'll ever introduce another new class in the future. What can you even do at this point? I remember seeing a post from Massively OP a while ago, where they were wondering what could you even do with FF14 at this point with new classes. And somebody suggested, somebody that wrote the article was like, what about Blitzballer? Like Tidus, or Tidus, however you say it, in FF10, you know? You use your Blitzball to hit enemies. Basically, if it was released during Heavensward, it will have the organ. If you pick up an ARR quest, it will do the normal ARR chant. DRK, I think it's Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. That'd be Waka? But Tidus was also a Blitzballer, right? Oh, there's Sapphira. Speaking of Dark Knights. Aha. I have found the first tome, Khaiden. The Book of Nalt. The Book of Nalt. That sounds like I've heard it somewhere completely outside of Final Fantasy, though. Tidus was more a time battle mage. I remember he was like a genius at Blitzball, though. That's what they were saying. I haven't seen the whole story, though, but if you're saying it, Ducky, then I'm gonna take your word for it. It lay not a fallen from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded, lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its stream, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. He was really good at Blitzball, but he wasn't using one in combat. Oh, right, that's what you meant. No, no, in the case of them, I just meant that. So Waka actually used it in combat, though. We could actually have this into a class. And it can be a new activity as well, Blitzball. that you could just do with players. Yeah, they might be saving that up for a future update, for all I know. All right, the next one. Let's take a look at it. That was a very loud click. From Camp Drybone all the way to Taos Respite. I wonder if you could do something like Mathmancer that I think they had in Final Fantasy Tactics. I would suck at that class, but I would try it anyway. I don't know, what do you think, Maniacs? What would be your ideas for a new class in FF14? They don't have to be based on previous Final Fantasy classes in previous games either, by the way. We have the Starlight Steed right here. Good looking. I think that was Sapphira in the distance. You want the Mace class? In terms of weapon, that could be good. Yeah, you need to have a class for every possible weapon type in your game. Makes for a fun MMO, in my opinion. I think classic WoW is kind of like that. So it depends on the player which weapon they're gonna use, but I did try to make it be a different weapon with the alts I had there. Like, you know, if classes share weapons, I would make it be a different one for each of them. A spear for one, a sword for the other, maybe. Maybe a Necromancer class too. There's potential there. That could definitely work, I think. Oh yeah, and let me drink my grape juice before I forget. We might be getting into combat soon. I don't know how far we're gonna get into the Black Mage quest in here, because I definitely need to unlock Astrologian today. Because I don't know how many Black Mage quests we have available now. Khaiden, the unthinkable has happened! Somebody took it. The chest is empty! The Book of Dahl is gone! Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? What about your assistant? See, we have an imposter again. I can't trust anybody anymore after what happened last week. I can't trust anybody! Ah, for heaven's sake. For heaven's sword's sake! We gotta say it like that now. That's if the tome's secret were to be used for evil. This is an absolute disaster. And my worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturge's Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to steal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruga spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. I agree with you. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. I'm starting to remember what the Black Mage storyline was with Kukuruga. And Lalei basically took the legacy of Kukuruga as well. There is nothing left for me here. Darida, Koitsu. Who the hell is this? Somebody also after the Black Mage knowledge, eh? Alright, we're back to all that, I think. Oh yeah, let's use the return skill for this. About time I did that. Both of you still looking great like that. We're kind of hurting on tanks and healers, so maybe one of each of those. Yeah, DPS is the one that has the most. Well, that might be the case in most MMOs, or maybe not, I don't know. You have less tanks than you have healers, or sorry, you have less tanks and healers than you have DPSs. DPSs, that's a funny plural. DPS classes, let's say. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. I don't usually come to this area. The Masked Carnival, what is that thing? Looks interesting. Oh yes! I need to glamorize things. Remind me, after I get this quest, let me stop by the inn. And do some glamorizing. Or maybe I should stop by the inn in Heavensward. I mean in Ishgard. Imagine this, a Necromancer healer. An actual edge healer to fit with Dark Knight and Reaper. An actual edgy healer, okay. I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Khaiden. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing has settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it is safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Null for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have needed your skills again ere long. The next quest we probably have available already. Listen to that. Level 52, yeah. Yeah, we may have more requirements, but not in this case. This is why I'm telling you, I don't know how far we're gonna get into this, because we may have them open all the way to level 60. But I really want to unlock Astrologian already. I need to do it. So let me acquire the next quest, and then we're gonna glamorize and put on that jester hat. Ah, Khaiden, you come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. Oh, hold on, let me read the chat. Astro, ley lines. Is that what you just did right there, Ducky? Looks nice though. We could do Mystic Knight, aka basically a Knight plus Red Mage, so it'd be more of a casting type tank. Oh, sounds interesting. And I've seen a lot of folks want a Geomancer healer, so using a Mace Hammer and be a melee healer using more offensive Conjurer arts. Your ideas are so great already, yeah. And the skill you're about to unlock, Khaiden, you come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. Yeah, whoever stole it actually wants to use its power, probably. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider then the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However this individual came to know the existence of black magic, it seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your 3 beastmen friends who were present when Master Kukuruka rendered up his last breath. I remember them very clearly. Don't remember the names right now, but yeah, I remember them. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Are we gonna talk to them again? Let's go! Looking forward to talking to them again. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Khaiden. Find out if Kazakh Cha has had any suspicious visitors of late. Nice! I would love to talk to them again. Let's go back. But before we do that, let me get back to the quicksand. I need to do a glamour prism very quickly. We actually have this one into it, which does fit it in a certain way. But I'm gonna do this new one now. Been a while since I've done a glamour prism. Let me see if I remember how to do that. Like, the best way to do it is from your in-room, right? So let me have a look. Big magic anime circle. That actually sounds great to me. I need to read the latest Overlord books. I haven't read them yet. You reminded me of that. Just saying that. It's not the time to rest yet, but it is time to do a glamour prism. Let's keep wearing that until we become Astrologian. Let's see, glamour dresser, glamour plate editing. Yes, there we go. Oh no, wait, we have to how did we register it again? Right, head, body, hands, right. Where is my thingy here? Wow, yeah. Some of these I'm gonna have to register for my Astrologian outfits. So many things in here. Let's go back to the head here. And I actually sold a few things recently. That'll do the trick. How do you dye it again? I'm gonna need to see which one looks best. Ley lines. Yeah. Okay. Time to take a look at the head here. When do we dye it though? Do we dye it from here or from here? Well, let's try it from here. Gray, purple. Hold on, let me see with the gear. Is the one I think looks best. There we go. Could be better, could be worse. I think it still works though. I think this still works. Well, say hello to the new variation of this outfit. You know, I can be a jester in some ways. Let's go, let's go. I think that was a good impression. Oh yes, that fits me. I love that laugh. I love that laugh. Hold on. That's Khaiden Tajigen right there. That is your favorite superstar, your favorite maniac, multi-dimensional. Tajigen, Khaiden. Back out to the previous screen. Dying it, there will cost a die every time. You mean there was a way without costing a die? I have so many of them though, I'm okay with that. As a glamour prisms we want to use more efficiently though, by putting them in the dresser, right? Still quite forget a few things. Oh, I had this Phlegethon card. I should probably trade that. Well, I'm not gonna go to the gold saucer right now just to do that. Let's go to Burgundy Falls from here already. From Camp Drybone. It's quite far away. 2 hours into the stream, we still haven't started Astrologian. I don't think I'm gonna get too far with these Black Mage quests actually. But we're still gonna have them pending. I'll still like to do them on the stream, in future streams and all that. Who knows what next week is gonna look like. I might just continue to do Heavensward. No, Astrologian stuff and Black Mage stuff instead of Heavensward stuff. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I look so good like this though with the hat. Oh yes, let's go, let's go. Yes. No, but if you want to use that hat with that die again, it will charge you a second time. Oh, just do another 8-hour stream? Not for now though, not for now. Especially not on Fridays where we have the double stream situation. Yeah, overall it's been 7 hours of streams. Not in a row though. It helps to have like several hours in between the streams. You really, well, given enough time and I had enough time today. Yeah, it really lets you rest in between and be ready for the next stream. It's really nice. It's nice to have a full day of streams in that way. Sashiburi. Sex-chan, my old friend. Khaiden, I am glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? Have you seen a suspicious fellow after this tome? That such tomes should exist. But to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently, though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I was sure that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. Thank you for the warning, Kasag. The robe man who attacked me is like to be nearby still. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. He's not alone. He has invisible superstars with him, just like me. I see what you mean. Magic! You say this and over here Luren does like 5-12-hour streams in a row? Oh yeah, but that's different, that's different. Different person, different situation. Entirely. Alright, oh, we don't need to mount up for this, but we already did. Give me a second though. I'm gonna take a bio break and it is time. This is the person we're looking for. Right, before we head into battle, let's stop by here for a moment. Let's yeah, I'm gonna go for the 90 seconds of ads or so, or at least it's supposed to be 90 seconds. Hopefully it is. But yeah, just gonna take a bio break, leave the 90-second ad break screen and all that. This time I'm gonna have it be the game screen. Let's do idling camera. And we'll be back, everyone. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Can't wait to do this camera on Ishkar, by the way. BRB. Omatase, this is a fate going on, isn't it? Now that is a different kind of break screen, eh? See, this is why I love idle camera. I may be able to catch things like that. I did catch a few glimpses of other things. The wind-up Nanamo, Sapphira just posing next to me. Yeah, over here. Landalius is also here. And of course, all the Chocobo. Can't wait until I finally can customize Cosmo. When is it that I get that available? Don't tell me if it's spoilers, though. Oh, and I forgot. I thought I switched the screen. There we go. There we go. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, everyone. But yeah, let's continue where we left off. What do you want? Wait, this aura. I feel a certain aura emanating from you as well. Yes, there's no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. Are you speaking about Kukuruka? But aren't you a black mage? Me, a black mage? Well, utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you're not one of them after all. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Amalja, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Who are you indeed? Very well then. Let's sprint over here. Not that far away, it's worth the sprint. You can customize your Chocobo when you get a sub and join our FC. Gotcha. So that's something that requires a subscription. And maybe a free company as well? So yeah, that will take a while. That would take a while, but that's alright. There is some misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? See, now it looks more suspicious when he tries to do it like this. I feel like he was robed. He was disguising himself. For the color at least, but as for the armors, you can actually get some right now from your grand company. Oh, perhaps we should make a stop at Limsa Lominsa at the Maelstrom headquarters. Actually, right now I was saving up my company seals. I feel like I have enough glamour presents for now. Although I may make a lot of use of them soon with Astrologium, but I wanted to save them for the next promotion. I forgot the reason why. I wanted to open up something. Some new rewards and yeah, I don't remember what it was exactly, but yeah. I might spend it on that instead then for Cosmo. He might look already good like that. You were gonna rank up? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Now that the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hearer Shaya Nelha of the Conjurer's Guild in Gridania. Yeah, you're definitely not a black mage. We talked about that 2 weeks ago? No, but there was a reason why I wanted to rank up though. Besides just, it's not just for the sake of ranking up. And that's what I was trying to remember. Did I say 2 weeks ago? And if I did, yeah, do remind me. The Seedseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. I think we're after the same person, Shaya. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. Answer to justice? Let me explain the situation to you. The Books of Naltal. Matron preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. I probably shouldn't have told him about the tomes though. Because we also don't want them to get destroyed or sealed away or something. Based on what Master Kukuruka did. I think you wanted a reward that was locked due to your rank? Maybe, yeah. I think I mentioned that I still had a dungeon to do, right? You made me unlock the dungeon, Elurin. And I did that the other day off stream. It's the one that you always saying it sucked. Yeah, I think it was this week that I did it. I haven't even mentioned it yet, I think. Where you have to eat those fruits. There's a lot of like marbles and Marlboros, whatever they're called. It wasn't that bad, but to be fair, I only did like the leveling roulette version of that, not the higher difficulty version of it. And yeah, people have to teach me the mechanics. How was poison hell? I died. People had to tell me, well, you know, when you have 2 stacks or more. Well, they said more than 2 stacks, but to be safe, after they told me, I just took the fruit at 2 stacks. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's... you know, when you get more than 2 stacks, make sure to eat the fruit. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's my first time. Yeah, that's okay, it's okay. People are nice in this game, right? So yeah, and that was the regular leveling roulette version. The high level version, I can yeah, I can see why it's bad. Very manageable on tank. This woman, Lele, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I think I messed up telling him all about this though. He doesn't seem to like black mages. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage. I doubt that his skill is a match for yours. He has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Dasa and Dozul Melok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lale. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a few spoilers from doing this. Let me consult the wiki though. I need to see the Black Mage quest lines. See how much is left, how much I may do before going for Astrologian. So the one I'm doing right now is called An Unexpected Journey. Feels like The Hobbit. There's quite a few. There's quite a few quests. Ley lines is indeed what we get after this, as you were saying. A cunning plan, black squawk down, destruction in the name of justice, the defiant ones. I think we're not gonna do all of them. I don't know, I mean, I could just go on for another 5-hour stream or so, and we may have time for both of them. I ran that with full newbie teams before, and now all I can say is such devastation. So is it really that normal that people just die because they don't know the mechanics? It's going to be a while, let's just say that. And I think you have all of them unlocked. Yeah, all the way to level 16, right? I guess that is like, I just went through the rites of passage of playing that dungeon then. What was the name of it? I forgot already. Let me take a look actually in the... Dungeons... The Aurum Vale, was it? Yeah. Yeah. The Aurum Vale. So that also started to unlock the promotion for the Maelstrom. And by the way, let's travel there now before I forget. And, see, this is gonna take us longer to get to Astrologian if I also go and do stuff like this. No area should be locked to you for this quest in particular? But what do you mean? I've also ran with a full mentor team once, and we not only never died, but cleared it in 10 minutes. Nice. Do remember, though, the version I was talking about is not the harder difficulty version. Like Hawk Manor, Tantara Deepcroft. Well, I'm guessing there's a higher difficulty version, I don't know. Just the Aurum Vale, just as it is. And if that's the version you're referring to, it's not so bad, honestly. Nobody else died, I died. The only one that was doing it for the first time. Yeah. I don't know. Talking about normal too? It's not so bad then. I would have no problem doing it again. Just remembering to eat the fruit and all that. What am I doing though? What am I doing? I'm getting distracted by all the people. This is so different from Ishgard. People playing music, dancing. Oh, we have a whole band today. Nice, nice, nice. The Oni band, I think they are. Listen to that. Listen to that. Incredible. Hold on, let's stop for a moment here. We're never gonna get to Astrologian at this point. We gotta stop, we gotta stop. Let me take a screenshot. That looks so nice. The saxophone comes in. Well, if that's a saxophone. Reminds me of the old Ultra bands that would play in Bree. Well, don't say that like they don't do that anymore, though. They still do that, surely, right? I haven't played in a while, sadly, but I'm sure they're still there. Sugoi. Let's look at them from this angle as well. It's less and less, sadly. I hope that never stops. That only stops when Lotro stops, you know? Only then. I hope you're able to hear me over the music, by the way. I am trying to raise my voice a little bit, but yeah. Let me try to recenter myself while we listen to this. We should try to come back to this for like a break screen if I take another break. If we go on for as long as I think we're gonna go on for, then yeah, we may just have that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be all the way until a full song. Nice, 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 nice. It's just like Lotro, right? They play a song, people cheer and applaud after that. Let's go. That was worth it. And it is just like that in Lotro. Like, we would be adventuring with those new Hobbit alts last year. And then we encountered people playing... what was the name of the area? Where they had, like, statues. Like, on a Wednesday or Thursday, they had events, I think every other week or so. Or maybe even every week. That sort of thing still happened as of last year. Hasn't been that long, right? Since I last played, so... Hopefully it's still happening. I mean, depends on your server also. Lower Lane does have a nice amount of music activity. I think Land Drovel is the one that has the most. Because they're the ones that hold Weatherstock, which should be happening soon, actually. But yeah. So, rewards. Rewards. What is it that I wanted? Let me take a look at the Quartermaster. Wait. Wait, what was it? Oh, I think it was also the next hunting log. Yeah, at second Store Lieutenant, which is my next rank, but... Well, we're gonna have to spend it on a few chocobo things, right? I think. Where is it that I do this? Oh, Storm Sergeant Star Globe. Well, I can't really take a look at it here, can I? Let me see. Can't wait for that. Stuff like that is one of the coolest things about MMOs. Just seeing random community events going on as when they're around. One of the big reasons why I play MMOs. Seeing players just do things as I do my own adventures as well. And then also take part in their adventures to an extent. Let me see. A Orsian map. I'd love to have that in an eventual house. Eventual. Where is it that you find these things? Is it here? Can't see anything that's exactly for Chocobo. Crafting materials are here though. It's not the personnel officer, right? But yeah, for the promotion we need 9,000 of them. I'm not that far away actually. Second set of tabs, material, the Stormhawk armor you can get now. Okay. Material. Lominsan Barding? Ah. It's quite expensive though, quite expensive. Full plate suit of Maelstrom issued Chocobo armor. Lominsan half barding. Can I try it on? I would love to see what it looks like first. That's it? Okay, thank you. Half barding. What is the difference? Half barding, barding. I can kind of see like a different sort of helmet. What is the difference? I would spend a whole 4,000 on Lominsan half barding. But I want to give something to Cosmo for now. Lominsan Crested Barding, 8,000. What is the difference? Elaborately decorated suit. There are two different sets, so to speak. Lightweight suit, full plate suit. Okay, they're more and more plated as you go on, I think. 8,000 seals though, only 1,000 away from the promotion. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. I would be willing to do a leveling roulette, but I was hoping to save that for when I became Astrologian, but I'm not sure. Depends on how confident I feel about being a healer. Probably not gonna feel confident today. Crested is full battle armor. I wish I could see them. I mean, as an Astrologian and as a Black Mage, I'm not wearing very heavy armor. Doesn't mean the Chocobo has to be the same, but... Ah, what the hell, let's do it. I want to see something different, damn it. Alright. And where do I customize it on Cosmo? I have to go somewhere, right? I'm guessing I have to go for like, the stables? Or... Both Doki and I have played heals a lot. Nice to hear. I'm gonna try to learn, like with the tutorials they have. I can tank and you'll be good? Okay. That may work. We're definitely not doing that yet though. If at all, for now. You missed my other comment? We can teach you? Is that what you said? Yeah, gotcha. You can pick up Astro and then we can do a leveling then. It would be a bit after that. I'm gonna need to learn more things about it. Open up your companion tab and you can change Cosmo's outfit there. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I haven't opened this tab in forever. Oh yeah, we have these things here. Skills. Oh, look at this! What do I do with these things? Oh my god. Right, so I can make my Chocobo be a tank. I haven't even remembered these things. I think I have a lot of skill points. Hold on, let's go for appearance. Lominson saddle, Lominson half-barding. I don't see anything different. We probably need to actually see the Chocobo out. Do I have any color options here? No. Doesn't even let me do anything if I click. Trade tree, tank, DPS, heals, or a mix? What type of role do you want Cosmo to be? Tank, healer, or DPS? I was thinking tank. Since I'm a healer or a black mage. I see your Ifrit Star Globe, by the way. I'm guessing that's the Ifrit Star Globe, Ducky. On Glandalus. Look at the flames on that one. How do the cards not catch fire? It's gotta be magic. I recommend tank as you are going DPS and heals. Yahari tankuda. It really is a good idea to go for tank. So I'm guessing I just start with Choco Drop. I'm gonna have to learn to use those skills on Cosmo. Let's go outside. I need to go outside the city. Let's just travel somewhere random in Lenosha. I don't know. Like lower Lenosha here. In the Morabi dry docks. Do keep in mind, tank Choco has a hard time keeping aggro at first. Really? That's exactly what a tank needs to be able to do. Use tank on Dorumi and you love it. Just make sure he's in a tank stance. I don't know what that means. Where are like the skills for... I see it. If I weren't looking for it, I wouldn't even see the Limsa Luminsan thing on it. But okay, it's nice to see. It's nice to see. Where do you see like the skills for your Chocobo? Where were they again? Oh yeah, here they are. I have them on top. Just a few of them. Because it's also mixed in with other things like the grape juice that we should take now, by the way. Let's put another Giselle Green, precisely for my Chocobo friend here. Yeah, like, free stance, defender stance. That's gotta be the one. The thing is, I'm gonna need more bars for this. I think it's time to have a 5th bar down here. Yeah. The defender stance has got to be this one. See, at this rate, we're never gonna start Astrologian. These are important things to look at too, though. So I guess we should start with Choco Drop. But we're gonna need to have it somewhere here, that's the thing. Now it gets complicated. Basically, Chocobos have an AI and use skills only in their set stance. So if they use the skills automatically, that works as well. It's a passive. Oh, really? Well, this doesn't look like a passive, though. Choco Drop. If I could tell my Choco what to do, he would be spamming Choco Search and then Choco Medica. I feel like we got to acquire this, right? We're gonna focus on being a defender, so... Thank you, Cosmo. You are an absolute tank, alright. All chocobo stuff is run by the AI? Okay. That is a comfort. Because we have these things, right? To withdraw the other stances. I'm gonna keep the other 2 stances here just in case. Free stance. Okay. How do I know which stance it's on? Oh, it says it here. Enmity is increased. No, these are other things. Thank you so much for the help in the chat, Minna. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta increase that HP. We have a lot of like skill points. Choco Kick! Orders Chocobo to deliver an attack with a potency of 130. Let's go. Go for at least rank 4 defender. Then maybe grab the skill for the other 2. Even if you only have Choco Regen, it can be a big help. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's get Choco Regen. And Choco Slash. Should we go for that? Well, I can't go for Enhanced Accuracy anymore. So, should I go for Enhanced Mind? What is Companion Mind? Should we go for Choco Slash? I don't know. I don't know. You seem to recommend to go for a little bit of healer, a little bit of attacker. Actually, what will it take to reset these things? Is there a way to reset all of this if I regret these choices? I don't see a way to reset it. Slash, then just save. Wait, where do you save? Isn't it already saved automatically? I don't know. Yes, but it's spendy? Okay. Never used Choco Regen on Torumi and been fine. Well, I've already done it. Does it just save it automatically? Let's try closing that and see what happens. Regen has saved your height a lot, Ducky. I don't know, your mileage may vary. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, let's have one regen. It might be helpful. A tank being able to self-regenerate sounds like a good idea to me. Although if I'm a healer, I'm probably healing Cosmo. See? See, even on healer says Ducky though. Again, your mileage may vary, so let's go for Ducky's word there. It's already too late anyway. I don't see how I can like respec anyway, if there's even an option for that. Not that much for the next rank maybe. It's okay though. You have healer 10, rank 10 Choco. Yeah, you see I can practice my healing on my own Chocobo, on Cosmo. Who's looking great right now, by the way. Can't wait to customize it though. I've used regen on Sapphira though, and it's been helpful when I'm tanking. There is something to be said about that. Right, where were we then? Right, continuing an unexpected journey with Bilbo. I mean with Lale and the new person. It's just like the Hobbit. I'm going on an adventure. Let's meet with the dwarves at the Green Dragon. You can just examine on our chocobos to see what we have on their trade trees. Okay, gotcha. A bit too late for that. But thanks for the heads up, Ducky. Oh, and what am I doing? Just start moving without knowing what I'm doing. For the Miners Guild here. And I may go for the Miners Guild for my first gathering profession. We'll see. Not gonna do it today though. We already have so much on the plate today of things to do. And Frodo. Frodo Baggins. There he is. By the gods, it's as if she has no ears to listen. What do you mean? Me just waiting for Astro? I know, Bob, I know. Trust me, I'm very hyped for it too. Thank Dal you have returned. This man, whom I have never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. See, I shouldn't have told him anything. He had the nerve to call me a fool, thrice. Aye, and I will say it again. You are a fool. But the worst fool of all was your master Kukuruka. You are no longer welcome in here, sir. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Black mages are misunderstood. Honestly. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. Well, black mages are good at that, to be fair. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Wal Div is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Silglade fame. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he has sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. And is your impression that everybody who is a black mage is like him? I don't think so. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day, he will show the world the true power of black magic. He doesn't know what black magic is if he behaves like that. Not what it really is. For years, we heard naught of Waldev. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. Gods preserve, are you certain of this? That it is Waldev who has taken the tome? I am afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I had assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it is an entire cult as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. It's also what my Amalja friend warned me about. Khaiden, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nald. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. Ley lines, eh? What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. We've been fine so far, don't you worry. Listen to me, hearer! While Deva and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Khaiden is nothing like them. Master Kukuruka himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage. On that, you have my word. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all, and we must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learned aught through them, I will thank you to send me word, but know that I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation. We can persuade him, we can show him that we mean no ill, don't worry. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot! To think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah yes, the new spell. Ley lines, that is called, and it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. Look at this beautiful thing. Haha! Looks so good with that hat. Truly, truly. Love the look of that. Let's see. Ah yes, fight boom with bigger boom or fire with hotter fire. Exactly. Now that is a black mage, alright. And besides here, ask the elder seat sitter if I'm to trust or not, and I will shut him up very quickly. You're making a reference to something from Gridania maybe, or the Conjurer's Guild? But I don't get it. And pardon me. I went off screen for a moment there. Just getting some of my water. I finished 2 liters already, but my throat is drying a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Alright. Tajigan Travelers. Superstars. Supernovas. Maniacs. Ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get into a 90-second ad break. Oh, that's okay, Bob, don't worry. I mean, you can still redeem it after that. I'm about to get some water, actually, during those 90 seconds, a little bit more. And when we come back, well, you may have noticed I have teleported back to here instead of doing the next quest. Yes. It is time to fulfill my destiny and become an astrologian. There, do it again. Alright. I'll get some water and do it during these 90 seconds or so. I'll leave you with the idle camera again, though. With tea this time. I'm done with tea for now, though, but thank you. It's already too late to be drinking caffeine-based tea, but yeah. Oh, Kani Sena, the head seer and basically ruler of Gridania, is also the head conjurer. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing that if you do Gladiator, maybe you encounter Roban and stuff like that? Maybe? And Merle would maybe have something in Limsa Lominsa? I'm not sure. Alright. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. I'll be back. Not really? That's alright though. Alright, I'll be back. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. About 3 hours as we're about to head into 3 hours of the stream. The time has come at last. I still need to attune one Aetherized Shard, right? I think. We should also attune that as soon as possible. The Broom and the Tribunal. Well, we'll get to that, we'll get to that. The time we've been looking forward to so much! Astrologian! Yes, 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 yes. This is, how many hours have I played so far? 8 days, 23 hours and 1 minute in the making. Actually, that's like 9 days, basically. Nearly 9 days in the making. Give me a second, let me do some math here. Over 200 hours in the making. 215 if I did the math right on that. Almost a year of build-up to this moment. Yes, you're right. We started on the 1st of July of last year, and here we are, 12 May 2023. Yeah, with some time to spare for sure. By the time of the anniversary, I'll be well settled into Astrologian, right? Surely. Let us teleport there. Let us teleport towards the area of the pillars where that happens. The nearest area is... Did I attune that? Athenium Astrologicum. What a great name. Say hello to one of my newest homes. What may be a place that I'm gonna be in for a long time. This is exciting also because it's the first time I do a class, like outside of when I started. It's the first time I start a class going to the guild like that. Ah, yes, here we are. Here we are. My brothers, my sisters, my siblings. I know you've been waiting for me a long time. The Sentient Star Cluster VTuber Maniac is here at last. Thank you, thank you. I know you've been waiting for me. Thank you, thank you. No need to stand up. Everybody's standing up. They were sitting down. They stood up just for me. Let's talk to everybody. While sailors use the pole star for guidance, we astrologians look to the dragon star. For its position and magnitude in relation with neighboring celestial bodies can reveal when and where the Dravanian horde will strike next. Ah. The Ishgardens perfected this art for that reason. Athenium Merchant! What is this? Aha! 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 Different star globes already! What am I even gonna wear first? We're gonna have so many star globe options. I already have a few cosmetics. Well, not cosmetics, but things that I'm gonna use for this purpose for cosmetic purposes. You need a new star globe, Ducky? The one you have still looks good though. What, pray tell, brings you to the Athenium? We're not a guild like those one may find in the lower city-states. No one here will take you under their wing, holding your hand as they divulge centuries of cumulative knowledge to any mere stranger who believes himself entitled to it. Well, almost no one, that is. They don't need to hold my hand. I am born into this. I am the stars that you read in the sky. So trust me, I'm gonna be a great addition to the Astrologian Guild. Don't you see? Actually, let's see the information they have to say. The questline is pretty awesome. Nice. Obviously, we're not gonna do all the quests today, but I can already see what the next stream is gonna look like for FF14. Black Mage and Astrologian quests, maybe. That might be what we do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sort of hold myself from doing too much of the stream then. Because I'm just gonna end up over-leveling a lot of these. And... well, we will want to acquire the skills as well. So I don't want to level up Astrologian too much. I said that I would do a lot off the stream, but that may depend on how far we get into Astrologian here, actually. And I want to save it all for the stream 100%, like all the quest lines and stuff like that. If you over-level, you can just do all the quests off-stream. No, but the Astrologian quests, I need to do them on-stream. I'd rather not do them off the stream. Oh, on-stream. Gotcha. The only problem with over-leveling is that you still acquire some skills from the quests. That's the problem, Ducky. And I would still be missing some of them, you know? You can do Black Mage off-stream? No, but I want to do it. Pretty sure everyone knows those quests. All quests really are known, honestly. I want to share them as part of the Tajigen experience. You have me tanking? Alright. My name is Gilstead. I am in my second year of studies on the coveted path to becoming an astrologian. All novitiates are assigned a task at the Athenium to which we are required to attend between our classes. The store side saw it fit that I be assigned receptionist duty with Lord Janequinard. He is by no means a bad man, only a tad eccentric. Being the second son to the Count de Durandere means he is free to do as he wishes. And most of the time he wishes to pay call on the city-state's young maidens, despite being almost as old as my own father. I hope I don't get to work with him. Sounds terrible. Yeah, or you tanking, Lurin. Though, depending on what I do off the stream. Again, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't even started with Astrologian yet. We need to talk to everybody here, though. We need to talk to everybody. The rest of the time, he continues his studies of Charlatan astrology, something he began almost 20 summers ago when he spent time in the now-abandoned city-state training with the Heathen Astrologians. The Heathen Astrologians? What the blaze are you talking about? His bloodline protects him from the scrutiny of higher-ranking officials here, but it is his lack of talent which truly keeps the wolves at bay. In other words, he is harmless. I am merely required to suffer his whims until I pass my examination and get assigned a position at the observatorium. Then some new novitiate will be assigned the post, and the cycle will continue as it has for more than a decade. Tell me more of this place. The Athenium Astrologicum was founded by Saint Gain Royal to serve as a place where astrologians such as myself might learn and perfect methods used to read the stars. We read the sky, stargazers, stargazers. We should sing that on the next karaoke stream. Since the discovery by Adonal the Younger that the Dravanian Horde were using the relative position of a celestial body we now refer to as the Dragon Star to determine their attacks on the Holy See, we have ever been seeking to decipher the Dragon's code. Theories constructed here are subsequently taken south to the observatorium where they are put into practice. We also offer limited training in Charlatan astrology, a school of star reading neither recognized nor approved of by the Athenaeum, the Observatorium, or the Holy See. The only reason I even mention it is because I have been commanded to do so by Lord Janequinard. Tell me more of astrology. Astrology originated thousands of years ago in Charlatan. Charlatan or Charlayan, I keep forgetting, and was introduced to Eorzea when the Charlayans founded their colony in the Dravanian hinterlands. It remained a minor field of study, eclipsed by larger ones such as conjury and thaumaturgy, until 3 centuries ago, when an Ishgardian astrologian by the name of Adonal the Younger discovered that the stars could be used to determine the movements of the Dravanian Horde. Charlayan. Okay, thank you, Ducky. The Dragon Star, Bob, let's go. You need to catch up on your AST quests? Yeah. Catch up if you must. It was then that Ishgardian astrology was born, the focus moving from fortune-telling and fate scrying to something actually useful, preventing the death of knights by knowing when and where the Horde would arrive. Of course, war makes those necessities happen, huh? But you made astrology become something more powerful. I love it. You will not see an Ishgardian astrologian carrying about a star globe or an astrolabe. You will not see him consulting with a divining deck or gazing into the stars, hoping to draw forth his ether and use it to manipulate fates. You will not hear talk of the gates of the 7 heavens or the chantings of minor spells woven to heal cuts or emusculate sword arms. Well, you will not hear these things as long as you keep your distance from Lord Janequinard. What's up with this Lord Janequinard? Nice to meet you, Gillisted. You were actually very nice to tell me everything about this. Anybody else I should speak to? No. Oh, that is Lord Janequinard. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. Your receptionist here, or whatever he is, told me a lot about him. Lord Janequinard is your cringe fail girl boss, Vlindril. Let's go. Great to see you, Vlind. And let's go indeed. Why not ask the man himself? There you go. Well, this is exciting, not just because it's Astrologian, but it's the first time I've done another class other than my starting class. I've never talked to like a guild master to start a new class. This is completely new to me. Let us start. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning? Yes, I was. Or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself? Yes, I do, actually. I am the very stars you read in the sky, in a human-ish form, in a Hyur form. It is time for me to join you and teach you more secrets about what you read beyond the heavens. When you soar, when you look beyond Heavensward, you see? You're going to need some healer gear here in a few minutes. They are gonna... Oh, crafting time. That would be great, but can you trade with me? I think you can trade with me as a free-to-play... as a filthy soup kitchen player. So I don't know. I know they are gonna give me gear after the end of like the second quest or so. So there's that at least. Let's see. Hyur, human, what does it matter? Yeah, Lauren, I think you still can trade with me. Let me enjoy my soup while it lasts, okay? Once I subscribe, I can't go back to that. Let me enjoy my soup. I like soup. They'll give you gear once you unlock it. Do you wish to know more of fate? Yes, I do. Then you were wise to come hither. For in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on High Dalen. I know. I am those stars. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. A man who would play an important role in my own life. I am your superstar, Janequinard. I am your superstar. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Haha! Yours truly, Khaiden Tajigin. Khaiden, well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold. In a sense, that is. I like him! I like him! Not the soup pile! Hey, soup is great, it's delicious. I love all sorts of soup-like things, you know? Broth, ramen, miso, soba. Japan really knows their soups, let me tell you that. Oden, that's a good one. Who's doing an effect on me? Was that you, Glandelius? This is very fitting, though. This is very fitting. As my destiny is being awoken at last. Let's go. I'm taking all sorts of screenshots, by the way. My name is Janequinar de Durindair, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. But it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. I like this guy already. He's my sort of person. He's my sort of person. I take back anything I might have said about him. Janequinart. Nice to make your acquaintance. Janequinart of the Athenaeum Astrologicum simply cannot take his eyes off you. This gear is gonna look terrible once I get it though, but it's gotta be what it's gotta be at the beginning. I don't know if I want to glamorize it immediately because I'm gonna keep getting more gear, right? In a fast rate as I keep leveling up. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Oh, it's another person? Okay, I thought it was maybe you or Lurin. Well, whoever is doing it, it fits nicely. You might want to buy some gear from Limsa. Yeah, I might do it. Is you, Blaine? Nice, thank you for that, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, Sierra, yes, I see you're with Sierra now. I see it in the chat history. Nice. Oh, there you go. Thank you for allowing Blaine into the party. Hey, they have the astrologian class. You're gonna have to let go of that. I'm gonna be your astrologian. Just kidding though. We're not gonna do group content yet, if we are to do any. Now, where to begin? I suppose I can consult my divining deck for an answer. Divining deck! Divining deck! The term alone, divining deck, oh yes! I've never actually done astrology, like outside of the game and all that, but... You know, it just sounds so great though. Divining deck! Yes! What do we have? Let me draw one card. Oh! Stardust Dragon! Okay, this is supposed to be in the extra deck, but this is different, alright. Let's see. Assault mode activate, let's go. Stardust Dragon, assault mode, let's fucking go. Yeah, Junk Synchron, let's go. We can summon Stardust Dragon with that and a 5-star monster. It should be Stardust Dragon, right? Because it's astrologian. Yeah. Let's go. Anyway, I suppose I can consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Wrong kind of deck? Yeah, we have crossovers here, Ducky. Across dimensions, I told you. It's like when you bring Blue Eyes White Dragon to an Uno match. They're never expected. You'll destroy the competition like that. Such a Kaiba move to do. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of meteorological science which originated in distant Charlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adonel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde that the field became popular. War just made it popular like that. Makes perfect sense. Play your Planeswalker then, let's go! Wouldn't it be fun somehow if we could make a system that is able to bring a lot of card games into it? I think that there's the possibility to do something like that. You know, you play your Uno cards, somebody else plays triple track cards, somebody else plays Genshin Impact cards, somebody else plays Yu-Gi-Oh cards, somebody brings the Shadowverse cards, Magic the Gathering. It's a battle royale of all these. All players just playing with each other somehow. Wouldn't that be killer? I'm the sort of maniac that likes to imagine these things and starts thinking of like the potential rules and systems for this. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, I'm gonna try to just keep reading the dialogue. That would be hilarious, and then just bring your favorite cards to the match and it all works. That would be mad. I know, right? Let's see. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar, yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlayan School of Astrology, and the Ishgardian School. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics or astromancy. The latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Charlatan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish forever and haven't doubted me. Us. See, this is where I think they are failing though. And this is why fate brought me here. I must show them the true potential of the stars. As a sentient star cluster myself. Because they're only using it for war. I understand it, practicality, pragmatism you might say, but they lose sight of things. And Jan Equinard? Yeah, I like him. I love him. His assistant here did him a great disservice. Gilstead. He was nice to tell me a few things, but he was so wrong about Jan Equinard. Surely he was. Look at that beautiful star lantern they have here in the back. Have you seen that? If I ever get a house in FF14, I need to get one of those. Wow. Look at this beautiful thing in here. Magical Dog had talked on my streams before how cool it would be if you could have F14 cards in Genshin card game. You see? The closest we have to that is when you have card games have collabs with properties, again like Battle Spirits and Kamen Rider. That card game that has like HoloLive VTubers in it. Something else. Wise Shorts is another great card game. Is that the one? That's the one I just talked about, right? With the HoloTubers and some other things. Yeah, MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh, Gwent, Genius Invocation. Is that the one from Genshin? Wise Shorts, Pokemon, and so many more. You want to add more to the list? Triple Triad, Pasak, Shadowverse, Infinity Wars, Battle Spirits, Vanguard. Ooh boy, so many. Maybe even Oversoul from Artex Entertainment. Why not invent a FF card game that plays more like the others mentioned? Yeah, there's potential with that, yeah. And then all the gacha in these kinds of games. They should release physical Triple Triad cards. And a physical like Triple Triad field. Yeah, there's gotta be... Well, Blin may be talking about something that's not Triple Triad, but yeah. There's gotta be an IRL FF card game or something like that. There's gotta be physical Triple Triad cards somewhere, right? Hopefully they're usable. Oh yeah, Artex Entertainment also has their own card game that you can play alone, supposedly. I forget what they called it. I mentioned Oversoul, which is a game that's kind of like a card game, but yeah. I have a Black Mage card in my wallet instead of an ID. Let's go! That's your ID, Blin. No, that is your ID, right there. Right there. Oh, I'm sorry, hello, my name is Officer Willis, I don't know why I said Willis. I guess I was picturing Bruce Willis as an officer. Hello, Miss Blin, Mr. Blin. My name is Officer Willis. This is your wallet you lost. You are the Black Mage. You are the Black Mage Warrior of Light, right? Well, here you go. Thank you for your service. Oh yes, thank you for your service as well, officer. Yes, you are an amazing Warrior of Light in Eorzea, right? In Eorzea, or did you do it in one of the other Final Fantasy dimensions? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for visiting this dimension with your Black Mage powers. I'll see you. Salute. Nirvana, is that what it's called, Ducky? Alright, let's keep on with the dialogue. This conversation is great, but we're never gonna get Astrologian at this rate. Tanoshi. Waku waku. So exciting. Yes, Mr. Detective, sir, I'm the Lalaflake Black Mage IRL. Let's go. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. Jan Equinard, how could you ever suggest such a thing? Of course I'm gonna join you. Of course we're gonna walk this path of heaven and rule over everything. Oh no, wait, that's another thing entirely. Walking the path Heavensward. Tendo michi o iki, subete o tsukasadoru otoko. Let's reach for the stars together, my friend. I see you wasted no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, Even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Even I, a star cluster, don't know the secrets of all stars, of course. It would be expecting a human being to know what all human beings think and do. It's the same thing, but I think I can bring you some nice secrets from beyond the cosmos. Because I am also multidimensional, so it's multiple different universes at the very least. I bring to you that knowledge. That is the fate that befalls us this day, my friend. I had 2 seated weapons during ARR on my old main. I don't know what those are, but nice. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still often misread the signs showed to me in the skies. Though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you. The colony that once thrived in the Dravanian hinterlands, which we will visit someday from the looks of it, in-game. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. The deck of 60. I think 60 is the current deck limit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, have I got to hang out much yet with your cringe fail crush Estinian? Yeah, we only just met him. Hasn't been much of Estinian just yet. But I'm already impressed by him. He was very badass in the defense of Ishgard as well. He helped us a lot right there at the end, before they could breach the gates when I was slaying this dragon with my fire. See, I'm glad I got to indulge in my fire explosive magic right there, because we're gonna move away from that. Although we're still gonna do Black Mage quests. We're still gonna do Black Mage quests, but not for the rest of the stream today, I think. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes and astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhor the task, and tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I may actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and the relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60. Therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon you too will become privy to these secrets. Or privy? But not this day. No. I would not have you transcribe musty old tombs like I was once forced to do. He's such a nice instructor, what the hell? He's such a nice teacher. No. The task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I am expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrological techniques in city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. Damn, still not getting started, but let's talk to everyone. Hey, my colleagues here very soon. Yes, Dexy, yes, time for Astra. The self-insert OC of Kane Highwinds. He's from Final Fantasy IV, was it? And I can see the comparison, I think, if I recall correctly, of who that is supposed to be. Astra is your main healer? Let's go, Dexy. Yeah. We've seen it before when you've been around, right? Last time I think we teamed up together, you were using Astra, I think. Kane the Dragoon from FF4, there you go. Yeah, I remember now. The character that Salurn puts it is the elf Batman on FF14. It does look to be true, yeah. Why would Lord Janequinar think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the Bloodbrine Sea? I am an astrologian, not a fortune teller. Ah, you see? Astrologians are more than just fortune tellers, if they're even that. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guests, unless his guests are dragons, that is. Is that all they do? They only divine the locations of dragons? I know it's very helpful for your war effort, but surely you gotta learn to do more than that, come on. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the Observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. Alright, we gotta go for another 90-second ad break. I am seeing you coming. Skaita is there, I think that's Dexy. Good stuff. Let's take a little break here. so that Twitch can pester you with more ads at random times. Let me drink a little bit more water before we talk to this person here. I still have some water here though. Don't think I don't. But still, I don't fully get the astrologian stuff. There is a lot of dialogue. And I like that there is a lot of dialogue. There should be something like that for the introduction of the class itself. A lot of setup, you might say. So yeah. Let's just vibe to the music as my timer for the ad break tells me how things are. If you're watching on the VOD by any chance, it's probably very different. So there's that. Who did this effect? Is this Zero again? Nice effect though. We should switch away from our dear Midgard Stormer here now. Just a minion roulette, let's see what we get. Fledgling Dodo. Looks very cute, but perhaps we have a more fitting minion. Let's go for a specific minion here. I mean, this wind-up cursor, I think I haven't used it enough. What does this look like when we have it with us? I don't know, I like this though. It's like a mini Master Hand from Smash Brothers and Kirby. Yes, let's keep that one. Oh my god, it's such a Final Fantasy cursor. Just like the menu, did you see that? Part A, so Scata. Oh, thank you, Dexy. Scata. I'll try to remember that. I'm bad with remembering names sometimes, but I'll do my best. Only one 15-second ad. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Bob, but it's still so weird. Still so weird. Ducky was still in ads, maybe? Definitely looks like Kirby. No, yeah, it's just that Master Hand has also been in a Kirby game, besides Smash Brothers, that's why I said that. The FF7 cursor? Really? Isn't it just a cursor in general for other Final Fantasy games? MIDI is your dad plane? Let's go. Also, I'm only now realizing I didn't see what Ley Lines did. Connects naturally occurring ley lines to create a circle of power which, while standing within it, reduces spell cast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 15%. We should do them at least once before we move on to Astrologian. Though again, we are still gonna return to Black Mage, but look at this beautiful thing. Does fit astrology to an extent. You always see it playing FF7? Yeah. Makes sense too. Let me guess. The good Lord Janequinar said he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him that you were to study Charlatan astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the 100 of his little pets to pester me this week alone. Hey, this time he's right. This time he's right, don't worry. I harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes, but you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian for the upteenth time that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friend from faraway Charlatan. Just to not tell the Viscount I call him a sorry excuse for an astrologian, alright? I'm gonna tell him, you little bastard. You are rude like that and you tell me not to tell him. I'm gonna tell him. What's the matter with you? Let's see. Finally, let's see this area here. You know nothing of astrology. As actual stars from the sky, I can tell you that much. Let's have some grape juice. Thanks for all the buffs, by the way. If they are buffs. No, they're not here. But it's good that we saw this area. The star has changed its magnitude from 4 to 5. AKA cast, but faster. And it would benefit other members of the party too, so... That's really good, actually. Yeah, like, it gives me even more of a reason to be standing next to the healer in a party. I'm gonna try to do some roulettes off the stream as well. Using Black Mage and now using that as well. Still, you know, stop doing the bad habit of standing so far away from the party just because I'm ranged. Only affects you and only when you're in it. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Was hoping it would be a buff as well then. Janequinar is still waiting for word on his missing Charlatans instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Charlayan, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? What do you mean by skill in astromancy? Reading the Dravanian hordes? As useful as that is, that's not all there is to it. Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlayan school? He's a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maiden's eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. Alright, alright. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall, happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Voldemort speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlayan. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Wow! I did well coming to these people. Most of them don't know what they're doing, the poor bastards. They are wasting their potential. I must show them the truth of the cosmos, you see? Hey, tell them to come to twitch.tv/Khaiden again. They'll learn a thing or two. YouTube also. All my social media, eh? All my social media. Well, basically all my social media. Master Voldemort? And I thought this day could not get any worse. Huh? Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Show them in my direction, and I'll teach them some lessons. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatory alone and meet me there. Very well. Still haven't actually started as an astrologian. The observatorium. I remember this area. So we are finally gonna go there. Outside of Ishgard itself, but it all started within Ishgard, right? So let's go outside, back to the Kurtas Central Highlands. There's gonna be so many quests in here that I'm gonna do, I hope. So many quests outside of here too. Gotta head out, have fun, Blin, thank you for stopping by. For doing all those effects on me and upgrading the experience. Well, kind of. You have a good one, alright? I'll see you around. Oh yes, I can see the observatorium from here, look at that. In the distance. Truly an observatorium. It will be like our headquarters as we try to hide from those heathens. They are the true heathens! Using astrology like that? What a wasted potential. Yeah, the poor fellow Janequinard is just so misunderstood. Makes it be quite the underdog story, doesn't it? Man has ever charted the movements of the celestial bodies, scrutinizing the patterns to see what wisdom can be brought. But in Ishgard, we must also remain watchful for signs of Dravanian activity, for even a slight delay can be the difference between survival and death. This is why they focus mostly on reading dragon stars and all that, right? Can't blame them for that, but the snobby attitude that they take towards the other school, though, that's something that can be excused no matter what. To actually act like a snob, how childish do you have to be for that? You're supposed to be an adult, for heaven's sake. Learn the lessons of life. Surely you can be that ignorant. These are basic skill sets as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, for Lamont, we have talked to him before, right? I know not which is worse. The blasphemous wretch who mocks the very principles from which our field is sown, or the bumbling unbeliever who blindly follows him in hopes of gnawing on the scraps of that he drops in his wake. What on earth are you talking about? On a clear night, have you perchance looked to the heavens and spied a constellation of cobalt silver stars? I might have. Actually, let me withdraw Cosmo. Thank you, Cosmo. Because things do get quite busy around here with everybody's chocobos, huh? Khaiden. Allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Janequinard, I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? Don't talk like you don't know me, you bastard! Already you're making such a bad impression on me. You have always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. That's why you are as worthless to the Athenium now as you were when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. Why the hell is everybody so rude? Like, holy shit, learn some manners at least. If you're gonna disrespect someone, at least do it in a way that has some manners. You bunch of children. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Seriously, they're wasting their potential so much. This is why I must come to them. Hold X if you need to select an NPC with a bunch of folks around them. Wow, really? I'm gonna try to remember that. A lot of the times I end up choosing something wrong. Sometimes even my own minion. Thank you, Ducky. Their powers can be tapped. The Ether within can be used for... The Ether should be left be. Has history taught you naught about the folly of the Nimians, the Amdapori, the Magi, or the Maki? See, if there has been tragedy by doing certain things, I can understand that too. Still, they need to learn some manners. They need to learn manners. Mine uncle. The Charlayans have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade bars with you, Nuncle. Let us save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlayan. For someone who says he is not here to trade bars, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. What's wrong? What's wrong? You can dish it, but you can't take it? Did you hear what you just said to him and now you call him out on it? The audacity of this motherfucker. I don't like him. I don't like him. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morning. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Merle Door, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Kurtas. After detouring around the south of Bilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Alagan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost astrologian! Ha! That is kind of funny though. Seriously, like, what the hell, dude? The audacity, the lack of awareness, I don't know what it is. What the hell, man? It is as my morning reading predicted. Dalamur was in detriment in the House of the Spire, while ascending over the Ecliptic. Khaiden, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quimperain. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. Oh, there he is. Nice. For Lemont! But this guy though. But this manservant though. I like him already. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is among the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. Well, since you can't really start this game as an astrologian, they are counting on you already having a class to defend yourself. So combat may be like that. Nice to meet you, sir. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. You don't need to refer to me as my lord, but I appreciate you. See the difference? See the difference? See what it is to speak like a civilized person, you idiot? See what it is? See what it is? See what it is to be a grown-up? See what it is to behave like an actual adult? Anyway, let us go to the Black Shroud. Stairway to the heavens. A series of unpredictable circumstances forces the Charlayan party to make a long and dangerous detour through the Black Shroud. If Chief Astrologian Voldemort's information is to be believed, and this guy is the Chief Astrologian, these people are in serious need of a restaffing. The party lingers currently somewhere in the vicinity of Quarry Mill. Janekona's returning Quimperain is already en route to the hamlet. Join him in the search. I didn't expect we would go so far away from Kurtas though. This is interesting. Let us keep going then. Also, let me know if I get too loud. I know I do raise my voice here. Gotta remember to move away from the microphone. Here we are though. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through naught but a bell ago. I should not prove overly difficult to find them now. But before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a prodigy, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. I'll set them right. This is why I'm coming into the community. Things are wrong around here. Don't worry. Lord Forlemort has seen to this. Lord Forlemort has seen to this. What a dickhead he truly is. Forget about... No. Hold on. Forget about everybody in Before the Fall. Forget all the treachery within the Crystal Braves. Forget about Lolorito. This guy is the real asshole here. Yeah. I gotta face this guy first. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I'll defend him. I beg of you, pray do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. It would only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that when I serve Lord Janequidard, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find a way where travelers and hurry back to our respective herds. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none might take us unawares? I thought you were supposed to do the fighting, but okay. No. You give me even more of a reason to continue with this. Pathetic. Absolutely disappointing and pathetic. This is what I was so excited to get into. That's the head astrologian. Chief astrologian, whatever the title was. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna call him by his title. He doesn't deserve it. This is pathetic. So let me do something about this. I'm sure there are some good people though. You just gotta take his place? Oh yes. Or perhaps Janequidard can take the place. See, this is what the underdog story is about. This is the way they write it. Should be interesting to see how it develops. Grandfather. What do we have here though? What is happening here? What are you scoundrels doing? Wait, what is going on here actually? Who are the scoundrels in here? I look so good like that, don't I? These are the Charlayans we seek. It appears they have found themselves some trouble. Nani? They seem to be good people. Hey, are Charlayans always dressed in purple like this? Do they always have purple dress and hair like this? Yeah, I truly belong with them. I truly do. No, they don't? Okay. On hand, my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one for the pleasure barge, captains. What is going on here? Ah, the fated traveler has arrived. The soul! Spoken! Grandpa, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna do something rash, are you? Eh? Nanda. Grab the old man. These wizard types carrying them all manner of begamate baubles and golden trinkets. Well, I can still bring my black mage skills to the table, surely. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes! Is it time for action? You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything, and he's dead. If I cast my fire, it may affect him. That's the problem. Wait! See, I don't look that out of place with what I'm wearing. Not that out of place, that is. I like the look of her. But I'm biased. When you go to actually Charlayan later in the story, most of them wear white, actually. Not that far from the outfit I'm wearing right now, maybe. I gotta make these connections. Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here? Surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits. Oh, is he really sacrificing his life for this? I thought he might just sacrifice his life to give me his power or something. And that's how I become an astrologian. Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scribed from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? Well, I am an actual star. I am the very thing you read from the skies. And I'm more than just a star. I am a star cluster. So yes, I am multiple souls combined into one being. Multiple cosmical minds combined into a single being on a higher plane of existence. So that sounds about right, my friend. He's giving his power to you, a passing of the baton, so to speak. Ah, poor man though, poor man. I think he might just die there. I'll do what I can for the rescue. These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. Be careful though, don't endanger the old man. What is it? The star has spoken, and led their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. What do you mean? Surely he can still do that? My astrologian star. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Toki wa kita. The time has come, has it? Listen to the tales of those who walked before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Leviva, shall see to those matters. Onegai shimasu. You saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It is fate. Yahari unmei da. Don't you see the stars literally on my face? It is indeed time. The time has come at last. これは俺様の運命だ。この俺様の星の運命。How do you say astrologian in Japanese? I gotta learn how to do that. Let's go. I'm so looking forward to it. How do I do it? How do I equip it? It's the first time I've done it like this. First the soul. Just make sure you make a new gear set first. Huh. I thought it would make a new gear set for me, maybe? Okay. I'll also update this gear set now. How do I do it? It's the first time I've done it. Ah, okay. Let me see. Is that how I create it? I don't know. And we have 10 gear sets available. Nice, nice, nice. Chief Stormstar. No, I'm getting distracted with things. Click on the one you want to switch, then equip your astral globe in place of your black mage weapon. I thought it would be the soul of the astrologian. Okay. Well, Jikanda, Dikuzo, and there it is. Is this what happens anytime you equip a new class? You go back to your underwear for a moment. But hold on, hold on. It is time to get the rest of it. Okay, I got some stuff from Hawk Manor actually. Oh, this really is fate! This really is fate! Stuff from Maniac Manor. Superstars and maniacs. This is fate, alright. Ore-sama no unmei da. Manor shoes, Manor chaucers, Manor half gloves, Manor half robe, Manor beret. Love it. What are the odds? Yeah, I've done it a lot. That's probably why. I have done Maniac Manor a lot, all things considered. Plundered earrings, fang necklace, dawn wrist guards, brand new ring, weather ring. Soul of the astrologian. I didn't replace the other one, right? Okay, there we go. Gotta be careful with that. Remember to save the gear set. Yes, yes. Arigato, Elurin. Well, it is here at last. It's not gonna be very impressive looking gear for now. Well, this is not so bad. I wasn't expecting it to look like this. I was expecting the other, like, gear they would give me now. It makes sense. It makes sense. Look at this, though. Oh, yes, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Ah, look at the new skills, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to put potions in here as well. Well, I wasn't really using the potions that much, was I? Oh, lucid dreaming. I want to move it here because that's where I had it. The play guide needs to go away. Sprint was right here. Do we have limit break anywhere? See, this is gonna be the drag here. Changing some of these skills here, but hey, we'll do this one by one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Ooh, play triggers the effect of your drawn arcanum. We got a lot to learn. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! The way I'm posing with it. Huh? Oh, gaze upon a true superstar. Gaze upon a true superstar, midna. Waku waku desu ne. You're a healer now, sir. Potions are now completely unnecessary. That is true. What about mana potions, though? Maybe mana potions. But yeah. We gotta take a look at many new things. So let's see. You have changed to a new battle class also for the first time. To lessen the burden of leveling multiple dice pool of war and magic classes, an experience point bonus known as the armory bonus is added when slaying enemies and participating in fates. Good reason to participate in fates there. This bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Look at that. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise secondary classes. Duly noted. The Arcana gauge allows astrologians to keep track of which card Arcanum is currently drawn. An Arcanum is drawn by using the action Draw, and is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the Play command executes the Arcanum's corresponding action. Okay, you know that thing where I read things out loud and I actually pay attention to them? I just did that, so let me... let me take a look at it again. So we literally are drawing cards. Placed in the middle of the gauge, using the play command executes the Arcanum's corresponding action. See, this is what I said when I thought the class might be complicated. Hopefully I get that. Let me see. I want to move the Arcana gauge. Let's move it here for now. This might be a good spot for it. Is that a good spot for the Arcana gauge? Over here, maybe? Time to call out the cards as you play them? Oh, I gotta learn them. I'm gonna have to learn them. Malefic, Benefic, Combo, something like that. Lightspeed, hey. Power Rangers, Lightspeed, Rescue. I gotta just sing that. Light, Speed, Go. Lightspeed, Go. Repose, Helios, Esuna. Which one is this? Swiftcast. Let's put Swiftcast here. This is where I had it as a Black Mage. There's similarities with Black Mage, right? Because it's a caster as well. So, yeah. Alright, alright. Where did I get, like, the option for Limit Break? Let's put it here. This is where I had it before. Anything else I should put in here? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, and I lost the emotes I put on Black Mage here. The Manderville stuff. I'm gonna need to put them somewhere else. Maybe replace some of the emotes here, honestly. Oh, yeah, let's have some tea to celebrate. Yeah, the kind of tea that you use to read the stars, maybe. A type of black tea, whichever one that is. Is it bad you saw that Power Ranger reference coming? That is the opposite of bad, Lurian. Let's go. I don't know. The Lightspeed Rescue theme is so good. It might be my favorite theme song of all Power Rangers. Like, oh man, it's just so good. Power's on its way. Rangers save the day. Oh, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Power Rangers It's just so good, that part of the song. I recommend as you are in the new class, go in your actions and trade panel in your menu, and read all the tooltips for each and every skill you have so you know how to organize them. Trade panel actions. What is that? What was that again, Lurin? Sorry. Yeah. Not sure how much I might do on the stream for this. These are some things that I might actually learn off the stream like this. But the best way to learn is with practical knowledge for me. I can read manuals and all that, but I learn a little bit better by putting it into practice, I think. Yeah, I am a healer, Ducky, I know, but still! I recommend actions and traits is above your adventure plate. Adventure plate. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a moment. Actually, let me take a look at that for like 90 seconds. It's time for another ad break. If you're comfortable with it, you can always hop in voice chat with us after the stream ends, and we can try to guide you on how to set up your toolbars for Astro. Thank you, Lurin. I don't think I will have time. But I'll see what I can do to learn it. Depends on what I do also on the stream. Like, it's still not over. It's still not over. Oh, you can use this to color the dye-color gear. Glamour plate. Huh. Didn't know you could do it like this. Although, yeah, with Glamour, I think it's still best to do it at the end and all that. Okay, let's do a little ad break. Yeah, let's go to the action section, thank you. Right, so you keep reading each of them. They're giving me a lot of skills right off the bat. That is a lot. Well, it is a class that starts at level 30, but... like, it's gonna make it more difficult to learn. I'm not starting with 2 or 3 skills. This is a lot. Let's take a look. Malefic is probably damaging, right? Unexpected damage. Benefic restores target's HP. Combust. You know what I think would be the best thing to do? To put them... yeah, to put the damaging ones very separate from the healing ones, I think. That would be probably the best way to do it. I think that's the way I want to do it. Starting from the level 1 scale and going to the right. I personally recommend having all your damage skills on one toolbar and your healing skills on another. Exactly what I was thinking. So that's good, that is a good idea then. That's usually how I do it with healer classes in MMOs actually. If it applies. I try to have the healing on its own bar. And the damaging on the other. So I think I'm gonna have healing on the first one. The one that just has the numbers and nothing else. And the one that has control attached to it is for the damaging ones. But it may vary. Lucid Dreaming I think I want to keep here. Just the muscle memory of doing it with 8 right there. I also recommend keeping all your single target heals separate from your AoE heals. I see. Now, draw and play though. This is where it gets complicated though. It's not as straightforward as doing the early healing classes, for instance. Like starting as a conjurer or a scholar maybe, right? It's very different. It's very different. Oh, and I just realized conjurer is healer. See, that conjurer that didn't understand what black magic was about in the black mage quests. It explains a little bit more of why he really doesn't understand. Resurrects target to a weakened state. Super important one. I feel like... no, I was gonna say we shouldn't have this. I'm gonna put it in 0. Yeah, because sometimes we still do it in the middle of the battle. Of a battle. So it's still good to have this at a very quick access. Now, just for everybody to know, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 are bound to 5 buttons on my mouse respectively, so they're still very easy for me to access, and why I rely on not clicking, but rather doing the keybinds right here. 5 is the only one that's a little bit far away, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, your fingers are very close to it when you are in WASD. And the other ones, except for 5, are on my mouse. So they're right there. Fantastic mouse that I have had for a while now. When it stops working, I'm gonna try to get a mouse that's that has pretty much the same kinds of buttons. Muscle memory can be a double-edged sword, you know. That's a problem with video games sometimes, especially MMOs. We have a preview of what it's gonna look like all the way to level 70. Look at that. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. And I only get that until level 70? Yeah, like a damaging version of that and a non-damaging version of that. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Combust. Lightspeed. Reduces cast times for spells by 2.5 seconds. Very important, I think. Helios. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Yeah, there we go. It is like the other one. Ascend. Right. To resurrect. Essential Dignity. Restores target's HP. Potency increases up to 900 as the target's HP decreases, reaching its maximum value when the target has 30% HP or less. Alright, so the less HP there is, the better it is to use this. Essential Dignity. Benefic 2. Restores target's HP. So this thing about drawing and playing cards, what's up with this? Draws a card Arcanum from your Divining deck. Only one. I like how the cursor kind of looks like it's pointing at the skills. My cursor minion here. Hold on, let's change. There we go. We're choosing the skills. Draw. Let's see. It draws a card from your Divining. Only one Arcanum can be drawn at a time. Arcanum effect can be triggered using the action play. Triggers the effect of your drawn Arcanum. Returns the currently drawn Arcanum back to your deck. This looks like very complicated things. Oh, Bob, sorry. Alright, let me permit you so you can post it again. Yeah, just for the sake of safety. If somebody is VIP, they're gonna be immune to that. That's why alerting was fine, posting a link earlier. This should permit you. Try to post it again. It's alright. It's alright. Did it, Yeah, this is a warning. If you do it again, that's when the Nightbot times you out. Hope it's okay. But you're fine, Bob. Don't worry about it. See if you can post the link again. Let's see. Draw. You didn't get timeout, did you? Oh, you didn't. Well, anyway. Well, Aspected Benefic comes a little bit later. Let's just learn the ones we have right now. Oh, okay. It was a guide. Not gonna see the whole video today, I think. Unless it's, like, very short, but... Let me open it quickly. It's a long one. Oh, wow! Okay. Astrologian 1 to 90 leveling skills guide. That makes sense, too. I don't need to see everything, just the first ones, but... I'm gonna save it for later. Might be very helpful to me indeed, but I'm gonna try to learn as much as possible in-game itself. Just like this. And see how it goes, alright? I want to do as much of Astrologian on the stream today as possible. You only need to watch the first, like, 10 minutes? Okay. Thank you. But let me see what I can learn so far from here. Let's see. Let me draw. The Spire. What does this do now if I have this? The Spire. Let's play it. Let's draw. The Balance. How do I know which one of them do what? This is where it gets so complicated. It reminds me of, like, the Dragon Quest hero in Smash Brothers, where, like, in the middle of a battle, you have to, like, try to choose a skill from a menu and then cast it. Like, wow, you gotta be so unbelievably fast for that and memorize the skill so well. Otherwise, it would be so difficult to pull off. All the cards you draw are either random heals, buffs, debuffs, karma, or attacks. Yeah, I don't see myself using them just yet. Not really. Alright, so we're gonna separate them then. Malefic. Restores target's HP. Target's HP also. This is like a higher one. We're gonna start placing them here. Malefic, unexpected damage with a potency 150. Deals unexpected damage over time. You know what's great about placing it here? This is where I have one of my Thunder skills in Black Mage, which is also damage over time. So it's perfect. Control 3. Give me a second. Okay, let's put Light Speed at 3 here. Power Rangers Light Speed Rescue. Sleep. Potential crowd control there. I'm gonna put Helios right here. AoE. Esuna. Removes a single detrimental effect from the target. Actually, I'm not sure where to put Light Speed. Let's put it here for now. Wes Calver's guide is always my go-to. Nice. Once you master cards, they are what make good Astros insanely useful to the party in combat. I would like to master them. Feels like that is something I gotta... Oh, remember the word from earlier? We gotta scholasticate. I gotta scholasticate those. I gotta actually, like, study them and stuff. Since I really want to commit to Astrologian, I might do that. I might do that. The fact that I still remember that, scholasticate. Let's go. You did recommend that I separate the skills, but... I don't know, I feel like this is separate enough. They're right next to each other. I'm gonna try not to hit them accidentally, though. The guy both postage help as well. Thank you. Esuna... Well, let's put Esuna here. The thing is, as I keep acquiring more skills... Let me see. Actions and traits here. I'm just gonna keep getting more and more. Aspected Helios, Aspected Benefic. Own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. It will depend, I guess, on what AoEs I'll get, but... Let me try it like this. I'm gonna put the AoE ones at the end here. Like towards 9, 0, like this. Well, we have Ascend at 0. Lucid Dreaming is at 8. I might change that. Keeping heals and damage on different toolbars is definitely something every healer should do. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that already. Draw, on the other hand, let's try this. I'm gonna even put Sleep where the damaging skills are. Benefic 2 though. Benefic and Benefic 2 though. I feel like I gotta have those two here like this. benefic, or benefic, however you want to say it. Let's put Lightspeed here instead. This is where I have like the Black Mage skill, where you are able to cast spells uninterrupted. So this is kind of similar. I think it works out. I want to have all the drawing stuff in here. I hope that's a good idea. If not, I'll change it later. I'm gonna try not to get too used to this if I know I'm gonna change this later. Or if I think I'm gonna change this later, which I am. I do think I might change this later. Repos. Especially later in the game when healers have like 15 different heal skills. That's gonna be more difficult though. Yeah, I think I'm not doing it the way you actually wanted me to. Like, when you say bars, you mean changing the bars with this arrow here, right? Well, for now I have enough heal skills that I can afford to do it like this, but I think eventually I'm just not even gonna have any damage in skills whatsoever. Or I might even put on them on the third bar here. You never know, just in case. No? That's not what you meant? Okay. Because then, you know, if I'm not gonna use them, I can just have them like on number 2 here. Since I'm not gonna switch to them in the middle of a raid or dungeon or something. I'm gonna focus 100% on healing. That is the idea, at least. But yeah. Ascend, Helios is here then. Is it my only AoE then? So it's my only AoE heal for now. Cool. I gotta get Cosmo out here and practice. Oh, that's not what I meant to use, but that's okay too. Yeah, let's get Cosmo out here. Again. Welcome back, my friend. Can't wait to color it violet. Violet feathers. That will look very sick, won't it? Like, for example, keep all your damage on, like, say, bar number 1. Then on bar number 2, have all your healing skills. Then have a number 3, have all your personal buffs, like Lucid Dreaming and Limit Break, for example. I might actually have to move Lucid Dreaming, after all. And even from the Black Mage bar. Maybe I can replace it with Ley Lines, which we just acquired. I find it highly unlikely that a Sparking Glove will sufficiently protect you from a Bandit's Blade. Stay back and leave the fighting to me. We'll give it a try, we'll give it a try. And, you know, when I quest solo, I'm gonna need those damage and skills, right? Though, Cosmo will do the tanking for me, but depends on what kind of solo questing I'm doing. Alright, why don't we try putting Lucid Dreaming right here? Maybe I shouldn't put it right next to Sprint, but whatever. And we can put Helios here at number 8. The muscle memory is gonna make me kind of use 8 differently, but I'm gonna try to treat it as if it were another game entirely. You know, when my mind knows it's another game, then the muscle memory doesn't really figure into it. Because it's still the same game, it kind of doesn't work. But hey, in many ways, playing another class in the same game is a different game. I gotta move that. You know, give me a second. Give me a second. I can do this right now, right? Let's move that Lucid Dreaming. Let's replace it with Ley Lines over here. And let's do that. A little bit of a Manderville dance. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I gotta flex. Because I have this here. It's eventually gonna change, I guess. But I don't have it, obviously, as my Astrologian self. Let's go. Ding! There you go. Yeah, thank you, Sapphire. Alright. I think that works out. I might move other skills there eventually as a Black Mage. Gonna have to let go of that muscle memory. Depending on what I'm able to do off the stream, I'll try to still do something with Black Mage. To not lose the habit too much. That's the problem when you play only one class for so long. For over 200 hours, I think, if I calculated that right. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot. Well, I think we might be ready. I'm not gonna do much with the draw skill for now, but I'm gonna have it there ready. Shall we give it a try? I'm not gonna do much healing right now, am I? Just doing these quests solo? Maybe I will. I gotta do those, like, tutorials for healing. I'm gonna give them a try. Alright. Leviva waits patiently for you to pull yourself together and equip her grandfather's soul crystal, which we just did at last. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. It will grant you strength, as well as protection. But most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the Heavens Ether into your body for use in all manner of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better that ether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. Ah, but as you already know, the Star Globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the Arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major Arcana play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future that a card predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. I like that. There's such a thing as destiny, but sometimes destiny is what you make of yourself. Right? You'll have to heal the girl? Ah, wonderful! Remember to both heal the girl and yourself while also damaging the enemy while you can. That's what makes it challenging. Changing targets, I need to learn to do this in FF14. To be fair, I haven't learned to do them enough in MMOs in general. I haven't played enough of healing classes. The most healing experience I've had when it comes to healing other people has been in ESO with my sorcerer, my Daedric sorcerer. And I mostly use AoEs for that. It was very straightforward. Other times I play healer classes, I've really been solo. In Lotro, Sotor when we did those other classes. My minstrel self in Lotro. Yeah. Didn't get to do group content, really, with them. Sorry, group content. Sometimes I don't quite say words right. But anyway. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. What is it that brings this man his victory but either tap from one of the lower 6 heavens granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy? So there's 6 different things you can take with the cards then. Might be easy enough to learn. I'll have to memorize them. So that's what you do as an astrologian, truly. Learning the cards. Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to a target's destiny, as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, or will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in a first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of these bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, and let me know when you are ready to begin. So we are actually gonna need to draw cards, is that right? If that is the case, I need to already learn the cards. Don't I? Where do I get to learn that? I might have to open the wiki. I will say other MMOs and games in general, such as Lotro, heals only really heal. When in FF14 both healers and tanks have to DPS. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so difficult. That sounds like one of the most difficult things. It's always sounded to me like one of the most difficult things in MMORPGs. I haven't paid attention enough to healers in everything I've done so far to see if they have been doing DPS actually. From what I'm seeing, they're only doing healing. But I maybe didn't pay attention there. Having to switch between targets a lot. Hey, you know, tab targeting? You can do that all day. But it doesn't target players, does it? That's difficult. You have to actually click. I think it becomes more important to just click the names of the party itself and then go back to tab targeting maybe. Or maybe stop relying on tab targeting. So yeah, should we just start it now or should I try to memorize those 6 cards? Oh, so Esuna, I think all healers get, is that right? Oh, this rescue is gonna be important. Let me put it here in control 0. Whoops. What did I remove there? Lightspeed, right? Lightspeed rescue. Yeah, because I've seen some people use that when I was still a noob and getting too far away from everybody. Okay, here are the cards. The Balance. Increases damage dealt by a party member or self by 6% if target is melee, DPS, or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. Interesting. The Arrow. Increases damage dealt by a party member or self by 6% if target is melee, DPS, or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. The Spear. It's pretty much the same for all 3 of them. What is the difference? What is the difference? The Balance, the Arrow, and the Spear. But okay. It's easy with parties because you can select players in the party list with your mouse. I feel like I gotta move the party list now. I'm gonna have to approach it completely differently now. But I'll practice. I'll practice. I hope I get good opportunities to practice. It's kind of gets you nervous because you have the pressure of being the healer, and if you're a noob at it, I mean, that's why I want to take it slow when it comes to learning it. Guild hests and all that. I may not even need to heal in the guild hest. It's so straightforward. Well, actually, no. I mean, the tank still pulls. They still get all the damage. Yeah. If target is range DPS or healer, or 3% for all other roles. The E-ware also for range DPS or healer. A black mage, like I used to be. Like I used to be. Well, like I mainly used to be, maybe I should say. It's still there, it's still there. We're still gonna do things in it. Macrocosmos! There's an ability called Macrocosmos. Look at that name! There at level 90. Macrocosmos! Oh, such a beautiful name. There's an actual Duel Monsters card with that name. It makes it so that all cards, instead of going to the graveyard, get banished. Though, you know, there's many other cards with that effect now, but still an important card. Macrocosmos. So let me get this straight. 3 of them just buff people if it's DPS or tank, and 3 of them if it's a healer or range DPS. That's it? Because otherwise they look very straightforward. Tell you what, give me a second here. I'm gonna do a little thing in Paint. I'm going to cut these things on the screen and like paste them in a little like quick graphic on Paint, and put that as a window somewhere here. Just put it on the side there. It's gonna help me out having it open like that. But give me a second here as I put it together. On top, I'm gonna put the stuff for melee DPS and tank. And on the bottom, I'm gonna put the stuff for range DPS and healer. Casters, some of them, not all of them though. An archer, a bard, they're gonna be ranged without casting, I think. Then the bowl, the ewer, and the spire. And then, yeah, the spire right here. You're not seeing it, but I'm cutting them. And just putting them on a quick picture in Paint. And I'm gonna pin that window. I would learn them by colors, but the arrow and the spear kind of have a similar color. I guess the arrow would be white, the spear would be teal or light blue, or actually deeper blue. The ewer is instead the deeper blue, maybe? Most of the time you just focus heal the tank and throw out an AoE heal for the DPS once in a while. Okay, if it's an AoE heal, it's a little bit less complicated than I thought. That's not so bad, I think. Give me a second here, seeing if I can pin this window. It's a little bit harder for me to pin windows when I have a full screen application. I have this app, this software called Desk Pins. That's what I use to pin windows, basically. So pinning it makes it stay at the top all the time. That's what helps with it. Alright, I think I got it. Well, and the E-word, for example, that would be for a ranged DPS or a healer like me. And to do it, can I buff myself with it? And I buffed myself right there. Cool. Good stuff. Let's get some grape juice. Oh, actually, I didn't need to take that. My bad. And when the tank is around full health and the party looks fine, then you DPS until the tank is around half health, then you start healing again. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that, because for me, I'm just gonna heal the tank whenever health is down already, you know? Yeah, like I'm just gonna do super basic DPS. The problem is that I'm gonna be doing DPS while my eyes are constantly on the party menu here. But then I may not be paying attention to AoEs or something while I'm doing that DPS and I will not move. Healing me for practice? Okay. Can you fall off a cliff or something? So I... That sounds so funny out of context. Hey, can you go fall off a cliff or something? That sounds So mean. Such a mean thing to say. Okay, you're gonna draw aggro. I mean, if there's any way to practice this. Well, shouldn't have healed you right there, but... Funny enough, I attracted the aggro there. Let's wait until you receive damage. You might recover that damage very quickly from the looks of it. These enemies are too low level for you. Tell you what, let me draw a card. The Spire. That is not for you? That is not what I meant to do. Okay, there you go. The balance to buff yourself. You know what? Hold on. The cards are split into two categories. Balance, Arrow, and Spear are for melee DPS and tanks, where Ball, Ewer, and Spire are for physical range DPS, magic DPS, and your fellow healers. Yes. Thank you, Ducky. I still need to take a little bit of time to take a look at that card, so that's still not good. Okay, the Ewer, that would be for another one. Let's not do that. There's still a cooldown on that, though. Oh, because it needs charges. How did you get charges? Charge time 30? That's just the cooldown. Oh, but you can wait for another charge so that you can immediately use another one. That's where it gets complicated, you see? I'm gonna have to get used to doing lucid dreaming by clicking on it instead. I still need to assign, if possible, keybinds to this bar, to the third bar. Alt plus keybinds. You okay to teleport with me to a higher level area to practice? Well, no, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that and learn. We're gonna get enough practice for that later. We don't need to, like, already go for it. Because I'm also gonna do this quest. And, it's alright though. It's alright, thank you for the offer. Let's move on with the things here. Tell you what though, before I begin. It's about 3 minutes before the next ad break. Let me not run it already because I also gotta take a bio break. So, we'll get to that. Finally do some healing. When we come back, alright? Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal, Mina. I'll be back. Dimensional. Again, Khaiden. Welcome to the channel. You wanna see more passion like that? Hit that follow button and hit that little heart and become a superstar maniac. Or you can also take it a step further and subscribe. There's my sales pitch. No, seriously. I gotta showcase my superstardom like that. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna go for a treasure hunt. Oh, nice, Barry. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Give me my shovel. Gotta run. I don't have time to talk to anyone. Is this it? Yes! Okay, treasure found. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me pick this up. You gotta love it. You love to see it. This is the second time this has happened to me, in which the treasure is literally right there. Right there. Ah, that's so funny. That is so funny. But it happens. It can happen. Doo-doo. Hello, Raymond? Will I be able to win this fight just by fighting range like this? I think the enemy just has no way to get to me. That was so funny. Oh, and we leveled up. That is so funny. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that level up. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put a stream marker here. Let this be a clip. But how beautiful it is to be using a lightsaber as red as my passion for the dark side of dimensions. Yes. You're live. Omatase shimashita, minna. Shall we actually begin with this now? Oh, one more thing. Can I die this? No, you can't. Or at least you can from here. Let me see. Like if I just do it like this. Can you die? They're not dieable. Okay. I would like to see what it looks like in purple. But thank you, Bob. Thank you, Lurin, for the motivation there. Well, yeah, let's see. I mean, if there's any time I can fail, it's with NPCs. With actual players, that would feel terrible, doing it to them. People are generally nice here. Like, it's a 1% in my opinion, of people that would get very angry at you from failing one heal or something like that. I feel like I would fail more than that, but you know, easy to get people like that angry, but no, I don't think so. If anyone can learn Astro as our resident superstar, Khaiden Tajigen, that is exactly right. That is exactly right. No, these are very new skill sets for me, from what we've been talking about. Demo gambarimasu, gambarimasu. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Oh, okay. Alright, I need to leave the party for this. It's gonna be instanced like this. These are always difficult for me, so it's making me even more nervous. Level 34 and I'm level 30? Why is the level higher already? Why are you doing this to me, Square Enix? Alright, let's try our best. I gotta be a healer. Do not let those bandits stand in the way of us locating my grandfather. Which of them is the tank? Quimperain? Tank? No, you're not supposed to do it like this. I gotta kill you both separately. Damn it. Pull the enemies. Don't do this. Stack them together. I guess I gotta do some damage as well. Let's give it a try. Switching between one or the other, right? Heal only when around half health. But then if I'm not fast enough, it's a problem. Let's try an AoE. That's not so bad. Okay. DPS for the rest of the time. Okay. This is a card from my grandfather's deck. He is leaving us a trail to follow. Khaiden, its power is now your own. Ah, there's the balance. Nice. The balance is for melee DPS and tanks. There are 6 major arcana. We must find the other cards. So this is how you get the arcana cards. Nice. Oh, I gotta find the other cards here. Okay. Let me see. Oh, they're gonna follow me? I'm not the tank, I shouldn't be leaving. Yeah, if anything, this is really good practice. To practice switching DPS and everything. I don't have any AoE DPS, so yeah. Crowd control might be good though. I'm gonna try doing crowd control as well. With that sleep skill. I'm trying to let them draw the aggro. Why are you letting the healer draw the aggro? What's wrong with you people? That sharp eye over there is perfect for repose. Right here. Okay, we can do DPS like this. Can't wait for more escort missions in the future. It's kind of hard to tell their health though from here because there's no party menu or anything of the sort, right? Let me try the second benefic. Like this. This is not so bad. This is not so bad. It works out like this. Of course, it's a lot easier than like a dungeon or something. Where you maybe have a tank that's like in a hurry or something like that. Tell you what, I'll draw the aggro here. Let's have some fun then. You want me to draw the aggro? I'll do it. I'll pull the enemy. Oh, did I just use Benefic on the enemy? It didn't do anything on them, that's good. That would suck if it had healed them. See, I'm still learning, That was an accident. Let's get the arrow now. That is still for melee DPS and tanks. Sounds like it would be for range DPS, right? Because of the name. But yeah. Oh, didn't see this Will-O-the-Wisp here. I wanted to just aggro the Deep Void Death Mouse. What are you guys doing? Come and fight! What the hell are they doing? I'm gonna have to heal myself here. Precision heal thyself. What are they doing? What is wrong with them? Attack! You want me to die or something? What the hell, man? Let's do crowd control on this one. Targeting a heal, some kind of buff on an enemy will target yourself with it instead. Oh, that's good. That's good then. That is very good. Why are they attacking that Will-O-the-Wisp now? These NPCs, man. Oh, actually, I need to heal myself. My bad. And detrimental effects, I should remember those. Esuna, let's see what Esuna looks like. Gotta love AI. Yeah, no, they know how to program good AI for like dungeons and stuff. You have NPCs available for dungeons sometimes. So they just did it intentionally like this, because it's not meant to be like a dungeon or something like that. But look at me with my astrology and stuff. Why do I have like a hilt here? What is this? This is the card deck, right? Yeah, these are the cards. Didn't notice that before, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to get that Ewer. Malefic. I should learn how to quest alone too. These are gonna be similar skills to that. Is there any way to reduce my threat? Let me heal myself then. The card deck holder, yeah. See, I'm used to dual discs. So that is different for me. I think they're still gonna attack before I pick up the Ewer. No, here we are. The Ewer is for ranged DPS and healers like me. Actually, let me draw a card. We got the balance, it's gotta be for one of them. There you go, Quimperane. Can you be a deer and please attack these enemies instead of letting me be the one that takes all the aggro? Oh, that was not the skill I meant to use, but that's okay. Yeah, some muscle memory is figuring into it. From Black Mage. This is what I need to get used to. I must unlearn what I have learned, as Master Yoda would say. Thank you, Bob. Yes, we can do it. We will do it. I don't have a lot of damage and skills though, which is fine. I'm here for the healing. I'm here to be an astrologian through and through. Look at the way I look having the star globe with me. How good that looks. Wait, that's a dungeon entrance. We're not gonna go there, are we? Oh, Bob, you want singing mode? Hold on. Let me take some water before that. Alright, we can do that. Whoa. Alright, we can do that. Yes, I might pause it at certain points, but I think right now it's a really good time to do that. Sing with the stars, yes. Let me open my timer though. We have roamed the plains a million years, gathered at the shore where we have run out of all fears. We have come from everywhere, crumbling worlds behind. Reasons what we're gonna live to be given peace of mind. This looks really difficult, lots of enemies right here. So now this will really test my skills in DPS and healing. Oh, the problem is that I'm the one that draws the aggro. Let me repose here. Time to heal, even though they're not at half health. I wanna make sure. Better safe than sorry. Alright, let's try. Let's try some DPS like this. Oh, the Bloodbelly Chanter is a healer as well. We better destroy them as soon as possible. Yes, we should do that right here. And then also heal ever true. Singing and doing this at the same time is difficult. But I'll try my best, singing and healing. That's what I do as the superstar I am. We're sailing on gentle waves. We read the sky. Stargazers, stargazers. Behold the key. Stargazers, stargazers. Behold the dream. Reason left behind. The thing about this is that I have to do group AoE heals on them sometimes, because there is no tank on them. That's the way we do it. Let's avoid unnecessary fights as we make our way through this. I gotta pull enemies, this is the difference with an actual dungeon or any group activity. It will be different. But there is Maze right there. Stargazers, stargazers, let's crowd control. And they resisted that. That's not good, but it's okay. Everyone is fine. Everyone is still healed well. Almost messed up with Quimperain here, but I am healing. They need that healing from the bandit leader's damage. The other person here is also hitting her. It's all good. We are making it. This is a nice tutorial. When the sun rose to make another day, they vanish without a trace. Babylon, craving in lucidity. Babylon, rise up through the night. Let us wander between the worlds. We override their principles, abrogate horizons, abandon mental gravity. We overrule the eye. Compromise your sanity to heaven, to hell. Now it's getting complicated. Quimperain is receiving a lot of damage. But we make it one way or another, and that is the duty complete. Just in time, the 5-minute timer is reaching its end right now. And that's the end of that. 5 minutes just in time, let's go. Yeah, Quimperain was receiving all that damage there at the end, if you noticed. So I really got to feel the tanking experience, and I think I didn't do well. He was losing more health than I would have liked him to lose. But, well, sometimes it's like that. You know, he was at half health for a moment and then he wasn't. Let's go indeed! Good game! I was not told there would be 2 astrologians. Enough of this. That's right, run away, you coward. You scoundrel. But there we are. That took like extra effort doing it like singing. I am Quimperain, in the employ of Lord Janequinart. I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Janequinart, you say? And where is my former student? Ah, nice. His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see none but Quimperain and this adventurer. Where indeed is Janequinart? I too have seen no other. Don't tell me Janequinart died or something. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our arses. But that is of no matter. Oh my gosh, the shade there. It was as all the stars had foretold. Yes, I saw this adventurer long before even setting foot on this accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how he eased into his new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal, globe and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if he has the potential for greatness within him. What is this now? I think more tests are to come. I think I have to heal her, right? The granddaughter, I forget her name. Look to the skies, Khaiden, and there you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the bowl. A constellation, like AI constellations, my B-Singer group. The B-Singer group that I'm a part of, I mean. Hey, do check everybody out. Everybody out. Khaiden, Rogue, Nena, Hisoka, Ki, Tiny, Seren. And who did I miss here? Still missing 2 people. Rika. And Ace. Those are all the 9 members of AI Constellations right here. Check us out. But also like a star cluster, right? Like yours truly. This constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven. The heaven which holds the world tree. The world tree? Planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. This is so my kind of stuff. The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. Subarashi. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven at this very moment. The moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. What is a moon ago? A month ago? But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs would not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Janequinar a proper upbraiding. What happened to Janequinar though? Even his master doesn't like him though, so maybe he is just very annoying to people. Like he pesters them and stuff. I still like him though. The bowl places in the Welkin, unlocking the gate to the first heaven? Is that what it said? Nice. Let's avoid these enemies though, because I gotta remember now I'm back to being level 30, so I may forget that sometimes and just like walk right across level 34 enemies like these ones and just get myself killed. Yeah, I can heal myself, but come on. Let's not overdo it right there, you see? Oh my goodness. Here's a gift for doing so good on your first ever Astro Quest. What do you mean? If you mean in-game, you can't really give me a gift. Right? I'm all free to play and all that. Ah, that kind of gift.
Supernova explosion.
Persona. Oh, Alluring, you absolute sweetheart. You absolute sweetheart, Alluring. Look at the emo rain, let's go! Like a star shower, like a superstar storm.
_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Magical Ducky. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Supernova explosion.
Ah, there it is! Final Fantasy, even more fitting. That is fitting, eh? But Final Fantasy VII have anything like an astrologian? I don't think so. But it still works, damn it. Still works. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me teleport while we're doing that before I forget. Before I draw an enemy in or something.
_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Alluring. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Now 22.
Supernova explosion.
Hey, Dexy gets Kirby. Let's go.
_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Dexosaurus Rex. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, that is wonderful. Alluring, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs to Bob, Alpha Kenobi, to Magical Donkey, and Dexosaurus Rex. At Dexy. Well, with those supernova... Wait. Supernova explosions, they have now ascended to a higher plane of existence. Let me draw my star globe and tell you their fortunes from now on. For some of them it's the first time, for some of them it's not the first time, I think. But from this star globe I can tell you right now, Adexi, Ducky, Bob, wherever you may go, whether it's on a planet beyond, whether it's on a dimension beyond, whether it's Eorzea, Vana'diel, Midgard, Southgard, Northgard, I don't know. Tamriel, the galaxy far, far away, Tatooine, Titan, Coruscant, Jupiter, Mercury, Normandy, Mexico, Peru, the United States, the United Kingdom, Middle Earth. Wherever you may go now, you have exploded from shining superstar into shining still supernova. And thus, that is your power as a subscriber of this channel. Thank you for the gift, Lurin. Much appreciated. There you are. There you are. What a beautiful picture this paints, doesn't it? What a beautiful picture it paints indeed. It was so funny. I thought you were referring to an in-game gift or something. Thinking I can't get it. I'm still in the soup kitchen, but no. You meant gift subs, you maniac. You maniac. I love it. I love it. And I love it how I'm wielding the Star Globe with me as I'm running. Let me see what it looks like with a sprint. It's faster, right? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's teleport with the Aetheryte. You deserve it, you superstar. Thank you so much. It was Athenium Astrologicum. Let's go. What happened to poor Jan Equinard? I get the feeling something bad happened to him or something. Oh, actually, yeah. The manservant warned me about that. Poor Jan Equinard. But if it's because it's another astrologian that killed him, that would have been bad, but no, he's okay. Or I think he's okay, let's see. There he is. Imagine that. Like that green head astrologian guy, I forgot his name already. I'm not gonna bother remembering his name. This time I'm not even gonna do an effort, I hate him. Anyway, Jan Equinard. 15 summers passed and still the flippant clod I lost half of my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Hydaelyn. Always taking the easy route, and you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate. Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Khaiden could locate you. A reasonable explanation, right? Think of the confusion had you arrived here only to find the Athenium empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather is the greatest astrologian in all Charlayan. There is naught he doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what a Professor Mace. Isn't that why he made the journey? Oh, he's gonna train me, I think. Is he? My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil, one who appears he wasted years on. Poor Jan Equinard. Wasted? What are you implying, my lady? My dear Leviva, you still do not see it, do you? Without Jan Equinard stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer under his wing and sent him to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned. Poor Jan Equinard ended up being a pawn in all this, though. Your soul crystal! Professor, this adventurer has stolen your soul of the astrologian. This guy. Ever the unobservant, Jan. If this adventurer has stolen my crystal, Leviva would have read some terrible fate for the lad. No. Khaiden is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be. But even I cannot see every future, it seems. Poor Jan Equinard. Oh, I still like him though, but... if he really is that annoying and mediocre, not much I can do for him, honestly. But do not despair. I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlayan School of Astrology here in this den of fools who fail to see aught and all beyond the Dragon Star. See? See? This is important too. Exactly what I was saying. I wish to see you continue that fight. And that is why I bade Leviva to remain here and further your... and this adventurous training. It would be an honor. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. You either continue your training with me and your protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Charlayan astrology. It should not be so hard for you, Jan Equinard, considering you had a substantial head start. Once you have committed the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling Eorzea, searching for locations where Khaiden and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. Yeah, I like her too, Lurin. but you were only recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone so soon is unwise. She can take care of herself, surely. Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quimperane. I will? I mean, I will. Yes, of course, Lady Leviva. Anything for the granddaughter of Charlane's finest professor of astrology. Of astrology. Quimperane, you heard the lady. He'll be more than happy to do that. He's a good manservant, though. His heart is in the right place. And he's a good fellow. Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now. But rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I will know. I shall not. Don't worry, my lady. She's gonna be my lady because she's gonna be teaching me. I can refer to her in that way. And thus is the introduction to Astrologian. The next Astrologian quest will be available from Jan Equinart upon reaching level 35. Which I'm not. Here comes the farming and all that. I'm not necessarily gonna grind, but there are some things I would like to do in general. Oh man, oh man. Okay, so I know what it is I want to do right now. I want to do like the tutorial for a healer that gives you some nice gear that might be nice to wear. Where can I find that NPC? I know we can probably go to all that and they're like right there at the quicksand. I can do that, right? I should do that, right? Still have to attune up a couple crystals here, actually. Which ones were they? The Tribunal and the Broom. The Tribunal. The Tribunal is very nearby. So let's go over there. Any inn room in one of the 3 starter cities? Okay. That's what I needed to know because I was wondering if the inn room here would work. So I'll return to all that. You know what I want to do? I want to change my return skill to be here in Ishgard instead. I have never changed that since I set about up and all that. We should do that. We should do that. Let's do it right now. This is my home, damn it. This is my home now. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. The cursor is pointed towards it, you see? Telling me. My wind-up cursor. Said home point. This is it. This is it. But we still have to go through all that though, so let's teleport here. We'll go to the quicksand and let's try doing that. And actually, we may not have time to do much else right now, but yeah. Is your return point on Sapphira? Let's go. Let's teleport there to the Adventurers Guild. Music is still nice over here though. Still feels like home in a way though. But I gotta say goodbye to this wretched place and settle in Ishgard. And teach those astrologians what it is to be a true reader of the stars. A true superstar, I should say. Is this fellow, right? So let's give it a try. Let's try to register for healing. Exercise 2 though. Did I miss an exercise 1 or is this supposed to be like that? Was on Torumi for a long time too, at least until I got to Shadowbringers. Interesting, I didn't know that, Elurin. I mean, you're referring to the Aetheryte, right? Yeah. Display completed exercises. Oh, okay, okay. Avoid area of effect attacks, so that's the same as with anybody else, I wonder. The same thing on every class, right? Okay, that makes sense. So let's heal an ally. Let's do these exercises, shall we? Let's learn. Oh yeah, and I think they have that music from a previous Final Fantasy, right? Yeah. I missed that. Do I have your full attention? Then let us proceed. When it comes to your place in a party, you are the soothing wind of restoration. As such, rather than engaging the enemy directly, your primary role is to focus upon the mending of wounds. With the support of your diligent healing, your party will prevail against even the most savage of foes. Now that you understand what is expected of you, we can continue with the lesson. The upcoming exercise requires that you keep your ally healed. Time for class, yes Bob. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get it started, Master of Magics. Preparations are indeed complete. This training exercise is now underway. Your primary concern should be healing your ally. Okay, this is my training partner, I assume. No, it's not. No, it's not. My bad. I used tap targeting. Let's do Esuna. Some of my skills are... Oh, because they leveled me down to level 15. So that's a way you can be Astrologian at level 15. Right. When you've healed all there is to heal, there may be time to weave in some offensive magics. But keep an eye on your companion. You should not be blasting if someone is bleeding. Yes, indeed. Yeah, because he's receiving damage so fast right now. That's what makes it difficult. And there's casting on all those things and a cooldown overall. Whether I'm doing something offensive or something defensive. So I gotta keep those things in mind. Here it's easy enough to alternate between them. It's literally only 2 enemies. Well, 2 people, I mean. 1 enemy, 1 ally. Just keep healing. There's a Malefic. I had the final shot there, actually, I think. Congratulations, the exercise is complete. Come see me for your reward. Very straightforward, though. But we'll get more exercises for better practice. While I'm doing this, let me run an ad break. Twitch is insisting again, so I gotta do it. 90 seconds or so. Hopefully it's the last one of today. Well done. A focus healer is a boon to any party. Even when it's safe to attack, always keep one eye on your allies' health. That's all for now. I hope this lesson will serve you well in your adventures. And I hope this set that I get looks really good. Let me see. If I can't get it in terms of gear... Yeah, it's already the recommended gear. I might get it for cosmetic purposes though. Feels so good to use the Maniac Manor gear. The Hulk Manor gear at least. Okay, so... Heal multiple allies. This is gonna be the important one. Now, this is gonna be the important one. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish though, before we get started. Oh, actually, do I need any mending by any chance? No, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe I need it on my Black Mage gear. It's so easy to switch between classes. It really is so easy. Just make those new gear sets. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna make the mistake of, when I get another class, not making a new gear set and just switching. That would be a mistake. Hopefully I don't, because it feels like it's gonna be quite the pain to have to reset the skills maybe. I don't know. Depending on what happens if I make that mistake. You know? But yeah. Alright, let us begin. The ads are about to end. Or they should be about to end anyway. Gonna have to get used to having that green on my class, seeing those cards. But let's keep doing it. Do I have your full attention? Then let us proceed. In this next exercise, you will be healing multiple allies. Battle is chaotic, and you must needs learn flexibility. Thus, you will find yourself in a scenario in which sudden reinforcements threaten your party. You will need to stay alert and switch your attention between allies as the situation demands. That's where it gets difficult, but I gotta learn it. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. Oh yes, we're gonna do this, Illurin. I expect the exercises to be easy, but I shouldn't underestimate them, should I? Let's keep going. Let's go for it, Master of Magics. Yes, and we have 2 allies now. Focus your attention on the well-being of your companions. And I don't have a party menu here, so yeah. Let's do a little bit of damage. I can afford to do that, and then yes. There's a new enemy on the field. You'll need to keep an eye on the health of both your allies. Why don't we try doing crowd control? I think she's just gonna like override that. Benefic, you must cast Beneficent swiftly. Your ally is faltering, yeah. Healing between both of them like so. Now it gets challenging, it really does. I can't do any damage like this. I'm not gonna do any damaging moves. There's no room for that. Okay, now maybe there is room. Let's give it a try. Esuna has no effect? Oh, that's the wrong thing to use, my bad. I've been using Esuna wrong. No. Maybe I should put Esuna somewhere else. Healing over time will be helpful to do too. What if you run out of mana? Is that possible? Something I need to consider. It's gotta be possible, right? I don't know. And then Esuna at the right time. That was a good heal with Benefic. Let's do some damage like this, shall we? Malefic and Combust. Let's go. Esuna removes debuffs like poison or stun off of allies. Yeah, thank you, Bob. What is gonna be difficult for me is recognizing when they have an effect like that. Really gonna have to look at the party menu. Spreading one's heals amongst many can be a trying task. To succeed in your role, however, you must learn to quickly assess who is most in need of mending. That's all for now. I hope this lesson will serve you well in your adventures. I hope so too. Yes. That'll do. Do we have more lessons? We must have more lessons, right? Avoid engaged targets. That's gonna be very important to learn, I think. Avoiding the aggro, right? Onegaishimasu, sensei. Let us proceed. For this exercise, you will learn to heal whilst avoiding harm. As before, you must watch for signs you are being attacked. Move swiftly and time your cast to avoid interruption. Ah, that's the difficult part, you see? Success will be a matter of combining lessons already learned. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. Hi. I'm guessing it's more than just avoiding AoEs from the enemy, because we already had that in the first lesson that everybody already has. Surely. I get the feeling that as a tank, sometimes you don't even avoid AoEs. There's certain times in which you don't do that. But yeah, still for the most part, I think you want to avoid that. If you are hit 5 times, we should start the game from the beginning. Ugh. Let's not do any offensive actions whatsoever. They do try to target me. Ah, very smart, trying to target the healer. Or maybe it is just AoEs, but timing my casting in the right way. Let's make casting faster. Oh yes, look at that. What a world of difference it makes to do it like this. And then there's that other person there. Stand clear of your companions and attack that targets you need not threaten them as well. Let's stay away from them then. Well done, slippery as an eel, novice. Haha. Okay, I thought that might have gotten interrupted, but it didn't. Thankfully. Gotta be careful with those. Victory is within reach. Be on your guard until the very last. Though I shall. Yeah, that's where it gets complicated, you see. For the most part, it's not gonna happen like this in like a dungeon or something, I think. Getting that many AoEs at you at once. On you at once. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I don't know. Haven't done very high level stuff just yet, not quite. Nice footwork. Be wary of those foes cunning enough to target the source of healing. That's all for now. I hope this lesson will serve you well in your adventures. I gotta wonder what an astrologian is like in PvP. Well, all healer classes in general. They're not gonna be full healers anymore, are they? I don't think so. Let me see, this gear... Yeah, it's still not as good as the manor gear. That's great, actually. And undertake a completed exercise. That's the entire training. Yeah, that's it. That's the entire training. Wait. Final exercise. What is final exercise? It says I completed it already, but it looked like a different one than the one I just did. If it's practice of everything we've done so far, let's do it. Yeah, there we go. I remember this now. This is the way to do it. And now we come to the final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Yush. Sounds good to me. But put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Let us begin immediately. I shall even sprint. Let's go. Wait, was I supposed to interact with her? Oh, I think I was supposed to. Whoops. It's okay though, that's okay. I was so eager to get started. Actually, I am gonna reduce the volume a little bit. Give me a second. This is a little bit loud. Healing is your primary concern. Attack only when it is safe to do so. Indeed. Actually, right now is a good time for that. You should avoid that AoE. What are you doing? See, if you die, it's not gonna be my fault anymore. Watch out for the jackal. Be sure your ally does not fall to its jaws. Oh, okay. 2 of them now. This is nice though. Casting them immediately like this. Not being concerned with dealing any damage whatsoever. There's something so comfy about that. If that is even the right word, I don't know. Another jackal. Keep an eye on your lightly armored companion, but also on the other one. Let's not sleep on the other one and make that mistake of letting their health fall too low. I'm not gonna wait until their health is at half. I'm just gonna keep healing like this. It feels safer. Really depends. Well, that was a bit overkill. Didn't need to do that heal. That's okay. You seem to be getting a hang of it. Yeah. This is what this training is for, you see. Gotta get used to clicking a lot. Now the battle becomes interesting. You'll need to watch your positioning here. Let's see. Let's do some crowd control on this. They might do AoEs for this, but... Oh, I can't do anything here. Not like this. But now I think they're done with their AoEs here. Well, for now. They're smart enough to hit the healer first, right? But this healer can move. Got a little bit ambitious with the casting there, but it worked out, I'm glad. Let's do crowd control on this one. They still do... Oh no, they're immune to the sleep effect, never mind. I think they're immune to it. I think it's safe now to go for some offensive skills. I can't wait to put this into action. Your last opponent loops. This one packs a wall up, so stay on your toes. Alright, let's try with this. Ah, yes, we definitely need to heal right here. Let's do that heal over time. A little bit of DPS here. It's easy to DPS when it's only one enemy. Are they gonna receive some damage there? Maybe I shouldn't have waited until they receive the damage. The end is in sight. Be sure your allies survive the battle. I shall do my best. Hopefully that heal helped. Let's do the healing over time. And avoid that AoE. Nice. Good game, thank you for group. Thank you for group. TYFG. We should do a guild test. I knew you were ready for the challenge. Here, I bestow this gift upon all who complete my training course. Brand new ring, good stuff. Which I might not use. Thank you for the good games, Bob. Do keep in mind, as you keep healing them overly much, you're not DPSing. If you need to move, at least use your combust or use light speed if heals are really needed. A lot of enemies in high level content are immune to sleep. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That's why the rule of thumb is half health is where you start healing. It seems so risky though. I feel like a healer should... First of all, it seems so risky to do it at half health. Like if I blink for 1 moment after they've reached half health, I'm gonna let them die. Depends on the situation maybe. And I don't know, I hate that there's an expectation that healers should always do DPS. Feels like, doesn't feel quite right to me. Feels like healers should be comfortable just focusing on healing. Depends on what expectation is, depending on the content you're doing, maybe. Can I join for guild test? Yeah, let's do that guild test. I was actually looking at the leaf meat right here. I want to do leaf meats as well. Yeah, level 15. Well, actually, they're under leveled. Let's not do them. I'll take a look at which ones can be good for this. And a guild test will be nice enough. Time is kind of running out. Otherwise, I would love to do a little bit more. But let's do a few other things before we end the stream. And there we go. If nobody else wanted to join, then that's alright. See how instantaneous it was as a healer? Alright, now let me concentrate. Things really are gonna be put to the test. Oh, Sapphire is the one tanking. Okay. Yush. I will try my best to do DPS as well. Alright. Let's try combust right there. Oh my god, this is so difficult already. I'm sweaty already. Maybe this was too straightforward. I do draw a little bit of aggro from the healing, don't I? Did I just do the final shot on that corpse dancer? Oh, that was so quick. Well, guild heads are easy. Didn't think it would be that easy though. Maybe that was too easy. But thank you, Liren, for joining me for that. Hey, it's an instant queue though, because I'm a healer. Well, doesn't always guarantee an instant queue, but nearly always, right? I don't know if I feel brave enough to try leveling a leveling roulette right now. I honestly want to give it a try. Although, if anybody wants to join us for that, we could try leveling roulette. Let me see what's available. Guild has and leveling? Yeah, as I thought. As I thought. Oh, the adventurer in need right now is a tank. Damn it! Damn it! It's okay, though. Only if they're able to. Only whoever is able, Bob. If not, we can try with 2 random people. Alright, Ducky. We'll be glad if you could join us on the Superstar Squad. Increasing item level. Oh yes, oh yes. The average item level becomes a point back. Huh. I actually need to read about item level. I don't think I get the whole system. Any recommended gear? Nothing new here. I should probably look into some glamour soon for this. As much as I appreciate having the manor gear, I would like something that is a bit more, eye-catching, let's say. I can try to be like this, too. We can try it like this. Well, finally, though, I'm doing healing. It's coming together. The real test is gonna be a dungeon, though. A full leveling roulette, just like that. Are any of those dungeons close to me? Obviously, the higher level versions will be. Yes, yes. Some of them are gone. We have Sastasha, Tantara, Deepcroft, Copperbull Mines, Halatali, 1000 Malls of Totorak, and Hawk Manor. The best place. See, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 out of 6. It could be Hawk Manor. If it is that, what are the odds? Well, the odds are 1 out of 6. I gotta learn also to keep drawing cards. That might be a good idea. To buff my allies. I should probably do them as we're beginning the dungeon, shouldn't I? Let me know any good strategies in the chat. If you're able to, of course. And there are so many things I want to do as well. I will be doing some solo leveling, maybe off the stream. The problem with doing solo leveling, like, you know, doing leave meets and stuff like that, and side quests for that matter, is that I won't get to use my healing skills as much. I'm gonna go lay down as I'm exhausted. I'm more than happy to assist with Astra another time. Yeah, no worries, Dexy. No worries, Dexy. And thank you for still being here on the stream until now. Have a good rest, alright? Oh yeah, Samina Kai. No, yeah, whoever is able to join. As many players as we can make it. A full squad is always great, but yeah. Tomorrow, though, we do have plans to have a full squad in Fall Guys. I'm looking forward to that one. Unlike this game, you can't do it. I think you can do it with 3 people in Fall Guys. I took a sort of look at how things are gonna be in Fall Guys tomorrow from the Twitch Rivals event they were doing today. Apparently, levels, any new levels are all gonna be created from new users, from the looks of it. And it's great because when they display the level, they display like the plate or the banner of the person that created it. Eventually, I think I want to try my hand at creating them. Depends on how complicated it might be. You know, I did actually create one level in Super Mario Maker too. It's just a super simple level though. Like super straightforward. Not a complicated puzzle or Kaizo situation. I don't even like playing Kaizos. You think I'm gonna make one? No, it's a super straightforward level. It has an underground area. If anybody ever wants the code, let me know. I can jump into the game and take a look at it and share it, I guess. If you're ever interested. But yeah, if by any chance it's possible to create a level together with people, that would be super interesting and I would love to do that. So there you go. I see you're both tanks. Shall we go with 2 tanks? No, that's not really possible, right? One of you will have to change to a DPS class. This is such a nice experience being a healer like this. I rarely ever got that in other MMOs. Like, I play healer classes before, right? But I never really got to do much group content with them. FF14 is gonna be the one in which I do it the most. Even if I end up returning to the other ones, play more SOTOR off stream, and even on stream in the future, go back to Lotro, God forbid. I would love to. Or ESO, right? I would like to do group activities in them too, but here, yeah. Oh, you're going towards an achievement, alright. So yeah, Glandalus, if you have a DPS class, go for it. See, this gives me a good reason to try tanking, to also learn that. Glandalus also wants to tank though. Gunbreaker has a heal under 2 and not under 3, allowing us to better survive if we get a dungeon below level 26. My heals will be more limited though. In a way, it makes it easier because I don't have that many things to think about. But think about it. Of course, I'm fine either way. It's up to you, depending on what you want to do. So it really depends on what you want to do. I just would also like to give Khaiden an easier time, says Ducky in-game. I'll pull small, will be fine. Yeah, that is a good way to learn. It's good to have you here. It will help. Yeah, going all random like that and some person is in a hurry, like drawing 6 waves of enemies at once. I don't know. That would be quite the learning experience, eh? On the other hand, it makes you just focus on the tank and nobody else. But this party menu though, I gotta get so used to doing things from the party menu. It's so far away from my skills. Well, it's not like I'm clicking my skills mostly, but the sprint and lucid dreaming skills, I am clicking on them. Will I ever use my limit break also? We can guarantee that with a random DPS. It's still gonna be helpful though, it's still gonna be helpful. Most random DPSs, most DPSs are not gonna go and aggro enemies anyway. Can one of them go red mage? I don't know. For heals on DPS. Let's try it, even if we don't have that. Red mage will not have heals at this level. No, this is what I need. This is the kind of trial and error I need, you know? Otherwise, what other instances do I get where I get to practice actually healing a group, you know? Bear Cure is at level 54. So don't worry, you know, I appreciate that you want to make it easier for me, but... if we can do something, that's perfectly fine as well. As long as things are not extremely difficult, I don't think they're gonna be that bad. Are they? I don't think so. I just know that Dark Knight is the hardest tank to heal. Really? Ooh. Well, let's do that trial and error. Luring will be fine. The fire is experienced. Even though she has the sprout still. Here's the sprout. Yeah, this is why I don't remove the sprout, you see? This is why I don't remove the sprout. Least survivable. Ooh. Okay. They truly are Sith Lords, eh? They sacrifice their life force to power themselves up. Quite the sacrifice. In that way. And when I finally start learning to heal in SOTOR, can you imagine that one day? Dark Knights only struggle at high levels though? I wouldn't know. But Bob seems to know though. Bob seems to know some of that. Let's see how it is right here. Again, it's not gonna be... we're not gonna go into an end level raid. There's gonna be some room for error, I like to think. As long as the tank doesn't pull waves and waves of enemies, and Illurin isn't gonna do that. I mean, they didn't do it in this game, but Dark Knights use HP in other games. Not just higher, it's semi-rough lower too. Low-level warriors struggle more than Dark Knights. The best thing to get would be to get an inexperienced DPS as well. Might be bad if they're inexperienced because they might pull mobs, I don't know, but honestly, it might be good for them to learn it too. Only until level 56. Now I have stuff to do off the stream though. How much is it for the... how many levels was it for the next one? Level 34, I think it was. Yeah, still 4 levels before the next quest. Which we will do on stream, so I may not do that much as an astrologian on stream. I do want to keep queuing up every day for daily roulettes though, as Astro. Especially if we have Adventurer in Need be a healer. Oh, it's Adventurer in Need right now in Alliance raids, but yeah. I'm not high level enough for that, and I'm definitely not ready for that. So that's okay. It would be nice to have something extra, right? Oh, but please do reach a decision. It is getting a bit late for me. And it's already been past 5 hours of stream. Let's go, though. 10 hours of stream in total today. Because last week I thought before the full part 1 was gonna take a long time. But it ended up not taking that long, so it is longer than last week. Tell you what, you wanna help me with group content after this talk? I can go DPS for now if you're okay to help me afterwards. If it works out for you. I wouldn't want to make things complicated for you, so do what's best for you, alright? Only help me if you're able to. Only help me with this if you're able to. You're all absolute superstars one way or another. Well, every single person in the chat right now that I'm seeing right now is a supernova. Actually, that's what I should be saying. With how Khaiden has his camera angled, I feel like an angel on his shoulder with Illurin being the devil. Who should I listen to? And Illurin has that Dark Knight look and that hell pop. Yeah. Illurin is the dark voice in the mind. Ah, the negotiator. That's his Star Wars voice. Need to do PvP afterwards anyways. If we're able to have this at good times, I would love to also join you all off stream. And depending on what you're doing with those characters, you may not just be helping me, I might be helping you, depending on the time we have. I could even switch to Black Mage to help you with something, right? Depending on what it is. Because yeah, like, I would still like some help, like, learning some things. Even in this class, Sapphire looks like such a Sith Lord, though. It's all red still. That's the signature color of Sapphire, right? Torumi has green, I have purple. Maybe it works like that, right? Look at this beautiful globe, though. The star globe, and it's a basic one. Which one is this? This is... Yeah, it's just the basic star globe. I'll eventually equip more. We will get more. Look at that, though. Alright. It is time. Gonna be with one random player, one random DPS. Let's see what they are. See, if they become a Black Mage. If it's a Black Mage that we get. Gunbreaker, the bodyguard class. So that's Gunbreaker. No, wait. No, that's your class, right, Ducky? What did Sapphire switch to? I forgot the icons already. I just love the way I stare at the globe in the idle pose. Like this. I'm gonna take so many screenshots this way. Wait, where's the wind-up cursor? Why does it say it's on me? Oh! Why is the wind-up cursor right on me like this? Well, there we go, though. Nearly instant. Yay, the power of being a healer. Oh, Ellurin is a Reaper. Gotcha. Oh, this one. One of the early ones. Alright. We are a very low level for this, so there you are. Let's see how it goes, alright? Yosh! Ikuzo! Not gonna look at the chat for this, I really need to focus. So we'll catch up with the chat later. Yeah, Glandalius is still gonna pull the enemies there. I'm not gonna do any damage whatsoever. I'm just gonna be on Glandalius' side. Right here. A little bit of healing here. And yeah, as you said, I think I did see the self-heal right here. These are very basic enemies. I see you pulled very small groups, thank you. Gotta be used to clicking your name though. Some nice self-healing already. Didn't need to do much healing there, did I? And yeah, I can do this. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Alright? Let's cast some Malefic on them. Perhaps a combust in here. I gotta get used to clicking the names on the party menu. It just seems so far away. We're doing okay so far though. Okay enough. Let's cast some Malefic on these bad boys. See, if I ever do a dungeon for the first time, doing it as a healer, man, I don't know if I want to do that in the future. As I unlock more dungeons. The thing is, I want to make Astrologian my main class. But that means that I will be experiencing the story as an Astrologian from now on. Any new dungeons that we unlock, well, there you have it. I would do as an Astrologian, so might be difficult. So I would be very interested to see what it's like to do dungeons with NPCs as a healer. Yes, we got this, Bob. Thank you. Yes, I would like to know about Reaper, though. Same question you asked. Let the tank pull. You never know, though. Any little damage I might do might be enough to draw a threat on me. I need to watch my positioning. Maybe I should be a bit further away here. I feel like I'm moving too much. Another thing I need to learn. Where to stand as a healer, right? Not that far away from where I stood, maybe as a black mage. Maybe not the same though. Maybe not the same. My eye is on your health bar so much, Ducky. Like so much right now. I think we're good though for some damage here. Alright. Yeah, just for the safe side, a little bit of benefic here. Full health, let's go. Let's go. See, this is why it's good to have them separately. The fire rat, you receive some damage. I gotcha. Sapphire, stop pulling ads, please. We are getting things tested out here, eh? So that's why you took damage, Sapphire? That's okay. It's okay. I was able to notice though. For a moment I didn't notice that. So I'm glad I was able to take care of that damage there. Again, thank you for pulling small groups. I keep practicing like this and yeah, I may just have it. I may just have everything we need. A little bit of damage, Malefic there. I think I did well enough there. Glandalus. Sometimes it's so easy just to click on the character instead of the name on the party menu. Red coral formation. Oh, the color. No, I don't know what the color was. I'm also reading in-game chat sometimes, by the way, which is not shown on the screen, by the way. But yeah. So pardon me if it looks like I'm reading something, but it's not visible anywhere. It's not like the actual stream chat. Let's take care of that chopper. Get to the chopper. By the way, in a few seconds there's gonna be an ad break. Can't really stop this one. Probably not a good idea to do that one. That heal might have been overkill. It's the first boss, so I feel like gotta watch out for healing. Yeah, I can get the hang of changing DPS and healing like this. Might be good. I might actually need something here, but I'm gonna pass on both of them. If I see any astrologian gear though, might be good. It's still gonna be under level though, because it's like level 18 maybe. This is still lower level for me. Still gotta be good for leveling and all that. And of course for learning how to be a healer in a group dungeon like this. Now this is a bigger group. Alright, let's put those skills to the test. Tajigen Khaiden. Are you a healer? Can you be a true astrologian? Let's put that to the test, shall we? Yeah, I always want to do it before half health appears. I want to do it before that instead. Let's open that coffer. Anything good here? Acolyte's robe, Disciple of Magic. Nah, we can still pass on that. Also, sorry if anybody gets interrupted by ads. Can't quite stop them right now. Never can quite do it in an activity like this. It's gonna be like that tomorrow in Fall Guys. In the collab. Big pull here? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let's have the big pull. I need to stay away. Not quite going in the right direction sometimes. I aggroed a little bit. I'm sure that's not gonna be the case for long. Yes, I think here I'm gonna focus 100% on healing. I see one of the allies took some damage, the other DPS. But yeah, I gotta concentrate everything on Glandalus. Actually, let me do AoE heal. They got Lemon Bar, wonderful. The other DPS there. Oh, and they are a Black Mage, I just noticed. You see, this is fate. This is fate right there. They are a Black Mage. Let's go. So I know exactly what they're doing with their skills. Let's go. I see one of the... Yeah, they switched to... They just transposed. I just saw that. I just saw that. This is fate. Oh, my bad. I try a healing skill on the enemy. Thankfully, it doesn't actually heal them. But there we are. You can get the Wave Rider Gate Key. There we go. Good stuff. Hey, I love it. I'm just now noticing. This is what I said. What if it's a Black Mage? The class I just left. And here it is. And don't worry, we will see Black Mage in the future. Maybe next stream, actually. I mean, next FF14 stream, that is. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? E-Jan, E-Jan, Suge-Jan. E-Jan, E-Jan, Suge-Jan. This thing is doing some damage already. I'm feeling confident now. Famous last words, eh? Yeah, alright. We seem to be safe enough here. Let's try some healing already. On Glandalus. Oh, that was a bit overkill though. Is there an easier way to select a player than clicking on the party menu? Please let me know in the chat if you know that. I got some scurvy dogs on me, or actually I don't. Hey, level up, let's go. I should have known that would happen. Level 31 now. It's gotta be level 31 now. Can we get some level up emotes in the chat? It can be a finger pointing up or it can be the channel emote pointing up. Revenue up. There you go, Bob, thank you. Another big pull, let's go. I gotcha. I'll do a little bit of Malefic because why not? We can do some heal over time. I aggro them a little bit, but you've got this, you tank. You absolute tank. Actually, I should stay away from there, shouldn't I? I gotcha. Leave it all to your favorite superstar, I'll heal you. I will heal your wounds, your ailments. Bring me your sick and wounded, like the doctors in Assassin's Creed said. In Italy. In the Italy games, that is. Or rather the Ezio games, I should say. Istanbul is not exactly Italy. Alright, here... If I miss any mechanics, let me know. I don't remember the mechanics here. And well, I'm gonna focus a little bit more on my healing than anything else, right? Yeah, and I would try drawing my cards right now. Something I need to learn still. Doing lower level content like this is maybe not gonna help. Okay, those benefics were not necessary. My bad. Wow. Did I... Is this the end? I didn't even need to kill you in the final boss. Another level up though. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I think things went well enough. This is good to start like this, you know? Oh, how good I look, putting away my star glow like that. Let's go, let's go. Thank you to that player that joined us. Oh, and I said good game, thank you for group after they left already. Never mind. Maybe something useful for me at level 32 of Astrologian. Not really. Not really. If anybody wants any of those things, you can take them. I'm not gonna take them. Let's go! Let's go. Yes. A healer Red Ranger pose. Like the Violet Ranger in Chroma Squad, I'm a healer. I'm a healer. See, healing energy. This is healing energy now. It's not explosive energy anymore. It's an explosive heal, maybe. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for your help, Glandelius, Zafira, Toki, Alurin. I would like to keep going and just do the dozen leveling roulettes and keep practicing. But no. We can't quite do that. Honestly, yeah, I could go for more leveling roulettes, like to do the other dungeons and get used to their mechanics as the healer, maybe, but today is not the day for that. And yeah, thank you, Lurin. Ducky, thank you for pulling, like, mostly low on things. It's a good way to start practicing. I gotta keep doing this every day. I'll keep doing these roulettes as much as I can as a healer. If I have time tomorrow, hopefully I have time at some point, maybe before or after the Fall Guys stream, depending on how long the Fall Guys stream is. Probably before is better. We'll let you know a few things real quick. Sure thing, sure thing. Teach me, senpai. And this is really like... In no other MMO have I gone this far with healing. In no other MMO have I gone that much into group content. The closest is CSO, in which I did like a seasonal dungeon for Halloween, I think it was. Mostly doing AoE healing on people, and it's a super easy thing, like it's just one boss fight, I think. I think they had some ads, but it's super straightforward. There's not that much damage. It's kind of similar to the Guild Hest. Only way more damage though. Not as easy as the Guild Hest, but kind of very straightforward like that. It's you just go into like an arena and you fight the enemy. That's what I remember about it, at least. It's been a little while, but I did it as a Daedric sorcerer. Ducky is telling me in-game though, to target anyone on the party list, you can press F1, F8 to quickly target them. Right, yeah, I always use F1 for myself. I gotta get used to that because F1 and F2 are a little bit far away. No more buttons on my mouse for that. Maybe I should get a mouse with more buttons after all. And get a profile for healing, like this. I'm guessing it's the same for other MMOs. I know most MMOs, when you press F1, it selects yourself. And on bosses, there are normally not as much healing needed in dungeons. Such as with GMB there, I didn't need any due to Brutal Shell. Gotcha. Okay, that makes some sense in a way. You did great for a starter healer, thank you. Thank you, Bob, and also thank you, Lurin. I think I did great, all things considered. Try my best. So more often than not, bosses are more AoE. Okay. Avoiding those AoEs and stuff like that. Makes sense that when you have a lot of mobs on you, it's gonna be more damage faster. If next we play, I'll pull normally and see how you do. Yeah, we should do it next time. We should do it next time for sure. Yeah, but otherwise, good job so far. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, I did well. My palms didn't get sweaty. Like I literally, you know, it's a meme, but my palms actually get sweaty when I get nervous. You should see me at the end of Fortnite. Well, you're not gonna see it actually, but you know, every time I get to the top 10 in Fortnite, which actually is a lot of the time. I'm actually quite decent at the game. Need to get back to it though. Been like 1 or 2 days since I played. Didn't play yesterday, I think. Definitely didn't play today. But I always get so sweaty. Like I actually, whenever I have a quiet moment, because most of the time what I do is hide in the bush. Don't worry though, I can fight when I need to. As long as there's not like 5 parties surrounding me. 5 people surrounding me. It can get really crazy at the end. But when I'm hiding in a bush and if I see a quiet moment, I take my hand off the mouse and the keyboard, but mostly the mouse, and I wipe them on my clothing to remove the sweat because it really does get that sweaty. Let's see how it is tomorrow in Fall Guys, eh? Not gonna be mouse and keyboard though. Well, thank you both so much. Allow me to retire to an in-room. We're not finished yet. We gotta see some glamours. I maybe shouldn't glamorize this so soon because we're gonna get new gear later, but... Well, later as I keep doing these things, but... Oh, and do we need any mending? Yes, we do. Also, Duckling Minion. This one, this ugly duckling. How is that duckling ugly? No way. Nothing ugly about that beautiful little thing at all. Oh yes, Elurian, thank you so much for reminding me, you see? Thank you so much. We gotta go to the Ishgard in-room. Yes, 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 yes. Let us teleport to Foundation in Ishgard. So yeah, I was about to go to the boring old quicksand inn. I've had enough of this blasted city. Get me out of here. I only went there for the tutorials. The Hall of the Novice. And there's gonna be one more time I will go through that hall for the sake of tanking. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. The inn is by the pillars, I think. Where was it? Or was it here? Hold on, hold on. The Ark of the Humble is the Forgotten Knight, right? Oh, they call it Cloud9, actually. I can teleport to... Oh yeah, it has an Aetherite name after that. The Forgotten Knight, yeah, thank you. Thank you. But when you see the inn in the map, you see more like a Cloud9. Makes me think of Final Fantasy VII. No, it's not here, it's over here. I was gonna go and enter the night area over there. We'll have plenty of time to explore this. We're gonna still do the Heavensward content, of course, but... I think for the next Final Fantasy XIV stream, the focus is gonna be the Black Mage and the Astrologian quests both. Well, leveling with Astrologian to keep doing those quests, probably. There may be some leveling being done. I am gonna try to play off the stream and do as much as I can as an Astrologian. The thing is, depending on what skills I get, I don't want to level up too far and not have those skills, you know? I'm gonna be a higher level healer without the actual heal power I need, probably. And it's probably going to affect the dungeons I go in, well, depending if we get level scaled and all that, right? But still. A fine evening to you, sir. How may I assist you? Let's go to an inn room. Yes, very good, sir. Yes, sir, very good, sir. Right this way, if it please. Okay. Oh, I love this fireplace here. It's so nice. Yeah, you can sit by this fireplace and contemplate your adventures with this shield right in front of you. Right? Oh, this has got to be a screenshot. A little bit of ahead of time, but can I suggest a raid? Sure thing. I did have some people in mind, Bob. There may be some people... actually, no. I think they're not live anymore. No, never mind. That person was no longer live, so yeah. Yeah. I think they're no longer live. Not as much as you might think, and besides, if it's only 1 week, it will not be bad. Yeah, you're very right about that, especially since I'm not gonna play every waking hour. I have other things to do. Hey, I would play FF14 as much as I could. If I could. But yeah. A friend of mine and Lurin Sword of Vassal is doing a subathon. Oh, that works out. Yeah, Sword of Vassal. For sure, Bob. We can go for them. We're not done yet, though. We gotta see Fashion Fantasy 14. Actually, I should probably register them first. Oh man, where do we even start? Let's take a look at any star globes. Well, the ironwork stuff we're gonna use later. It should be stuff that... Oh yeah, some of these are higher level, so I don't want to register them because I might equip them later. Correct me if I'm wrong. When you put it on the glamour dresser, you can't use them anymore as actual equipment, right? Love this in-room, yeah. Let's take a little bit more a look at it. Some parts of it look kind of like run down though, but it works out. It's a comfy feather bed. It doesn't look comfy, but it says it's comfy, so it surely is comfy, right? Unless you take them out of the dresser, yes. Okay, if they can be taken out of the dresser, that's not so bad, but I should still save them. I should still save them. I don't have that many star globes. I thought I had more than these. Semail Planisphere from Semail Darkhold, very nice. Yeah, but Semail Darkhold is one of those where I've done it enough times that and paid enough attention that I pretty much know the mechanics. I've done Maniac Manor so many times, but I actually don't know the layout. I don't know where to go. It's still kind of a labyrinth for me. I just follow the tank. Yeah, when I tank, it might be a different story though. Putting them back in will cost another prism. That's the problem, right? Longstop Grimoire, not for me. Well, the Star Globe is not the thing we want to change the most. And honestly, I could just use the exact same thing I used as a Black Mage for now. I might just do that. Main hand of hand, so let's see. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, hide items registered to gear sets. That's okay with me. So yeah, this is the one we're gonna use. We shouldn't use that. Mithrite Salad offending, not for me, not for me. Circlet of the Divine Harvest, I don't think so. We should get the gear. Oh, you know what I should get, maybe? I should get the gear they just gave me from the Hall of the Novice. Do we still have the other gear from there? I think we don't. Oh, Silas Robe of Healing, though. Maybe I shouldn't have put this. It might have been actual equipment to do, but... Let me take a look at this, actually. Let me see the options I already have. I have Ifrit's Star Glow in here. Ducky, this really is fate, huh? Oh, this is for... Hold on. No, this is for Black Mage. How do I change the class? I forgot I had this one from the New Year's Festival, actually. I don't think it fits a Black Mage, though. Sorry, an Astrologian. I want to save this for maybe Samurai or something. I gotta wear this sometime, though. Look at that. Use the same stuff for a time and you can always make them different later. I do want to make them look fancy, though. Back from a successful tier 2 clear of the new raid. Wait, what are you talking about, Mist? The dress? Oh, and I probably wouldn't look good in a dress, though. I'm not somebody that looks good in dresses. Oh, yes, I did still have this Black Mage one, didn't I? Okay, here's a brand new one. So, for example... how do I make it so that it's for Astrologian, though? How do I do that? Because it's not letting me do it, I think. Not sure if I'm doing it right. Oh, you're talking about Lotro? We also got a tier 3 boss 1 killing in Lotro. Congratulations, Mist. You keep killing it at the higher levels. It has an X on here, showing me that it's not possible to use it. Did I do something wrong? Do I have to specify as for an Astrologian? Here for the ears. Oh, no, wait. It's saying that because it's level 50. Okay. Can I still use it then? Let's take a look at to see what we can do. And let's do it by class instead. That will be easier. Well, in this case... So that's for the main hand. Body. How do I look with this? Ah, interesting. What do you think? That kind of looks better than I expected it to. Sage. No, wait, what am I doing? That's quite elaborate. Hyren globes. What about the Gambler's globes? They don't quite fit, actually. So how was Astro? Well, I'm learning. I did well enough healing. We did it with Ducky and Alluring there. Ducky was kind enough to pull small groups and all that. Too fluffy for me, but up to you. The thing is, I'm also knowing this is gonna be a temporary thing anyway. I'm gonna get new equipment, and then, yeah. When I get to level 50, I'm gonna have some nice stuff ready, also. Gambler's trousers. But I don't need trousers here, do I? Let me see. Higher and thigh boots. Gambler's boots. Yeah. Ears. I could do tremor earrings of healing. We can't even see them though. The fluffiness of what we're wearing kind of covers them, but that looks nice though. That looks nice. Let's wear that. It does look too fluffy though. Doesn't quite fit me. It's not the fluffiness though. Other things about it don't quite fit me. I want to give it a try anyway. Because why not? Why not? Neck, wrists. This doesn't really matter that much. With Ifrit's glove though, that doesn't fit. How did I draw my weapon again? I'll need to get more fancy things. This is where I should visit the markets 100% just for the sake of cosmetics. Just for that. Just for that. Okay, let me see what happens if I do this then. Unable to class glamour from plate 4. So what I didn't know actually is that you do need to have the levels for what you're equipping. Is that why I can't do it? Because I can't see any other reason why. I mean, I could get this instead of, but I just don't get the ears. And I could get like another version of the gambler outfit. I could still be wearing my signature outfit, but this time I'm an astrologian. Okay, thank you for confirming. Well, that kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Gear is too high level. Let's try this then. Just gonna do yet another gambler one. Can't equip this one. I feel like I gotta do another one for this, right? How many prisms do I have? 64. Let's give it a try, shall we? Can we give names to the glamour plates? Might be helpful to do that. Can I duplicate the glamour plate? No, I can't, I think. So I duplicate it and I just remove the things that don't happen. Just use the one you already have, it should work? Really? Oh, yes, it's gonna equip the things that are equipable, but then the other ones will not be equipped, I think. Right. I think you're right. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah! Oh, yes, that is Khaiden Tajigen. I should have done this from the get-go. You should have told me. Can I dye my star globe so that the deck can also look purple? Yay! We should have just done it from the beginning. Why didn't you tell me? You have failed me as viewers. You are banned from this channel. Let's see. /ban Elurin _ Direstorm /ban Magical Dog. Just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Yeah, it would have been good to do from the get-go. But look at how appropriate that looks. That is 100% Tajigen Khaiden, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. You didn't listen, so you did tell me. My bad. I should ban myself. Can you ban yourself from your own Twitch channel? You probably can't do that. A lot of higher level weapons glow purple. Ah, let's go. I mean, is it because it's the typical like MMO thing? Though, do remember, Lurin, you can't send me anything yet. I'm still in the soup kitchen. I like my soup, okay? I like my soup. Once I get out of the kitchen, I can't ever go back. Only in certain periods that last like 2 weeks. Oh, link it. Okay. When it comes to permissions though, I think even subscribers can post links. Post it on the Discord, if you like. If you could post a link earlier, Lurin, it's because you're a BAP, not because you're a subscriber, I think. And of course, also Wielders of the Emerald Sword, moderators can do that. That goes without saying, I like to think. Oh wait, you mean link it in-game. Gotcha. I was kind of about to leave. No, let me see one more thing. Can I dye... Is this dyeable? No, it's not. Actually, the gear I had... some of that was dyeable. No, wait, this is the... you can make this even more purple. Am I only now realizing that you can have... I gotta try some dyes with that. Look at that thing. Seeing Horde's Star Globe. Seeing Horde, I'm guessing it's talking about the Dravanian Horde. Save the outfit? This one? What do you mean? Yeah, because this is the glamorized one. If I dye this, it's not gonna dye the actual thing, I think. You got 2 linked. I didn't see the other one. We'll link another 1 or 2 once I get back on. Ah, you got disconnected again? Yeah, although I might be about to disconnect, but it's okay, Ducky. No. We could spend another 5+ hours just staring at Fashion Fantasy 14. Let's not overdo it. Any chance for a party invite? No, I'm gonna leave the party though. Just a heads up. I'm sorry to hear your internet is getting goofy again, Ducky. I know how it feels. You know I know how it feels. Oh, we should have done something with the orchestra, knowing that we would spend so much time here. Hold on, let's play. You wanted Maniac Manor? Where was the dungeon one? There we go. There we go. Now I look appropriate. Oh, yes. Your net is messing up right now. That's okay, though. That's why you're only linking Astro Globes. Good stuff, though. Mm-hmm. Staring at the Astro Globe like this with this face, with this music in the background. Oh, those vibes are so good. See, the thing is, I come across as this sort of evil overlord when I keep doing heroic things instead. A hero that behaves like a villain. One of the best things ever. The current King Oger protagonist, the current Super Sentai Red is like that. I love him because of that. When you're about to beat your enemies, do an evil laugh. And it turns out you're the hero. Can you imagine that? I love that. Oh, thank you, Bob. I'm glad this worked out. And yet I want to do so much more with Astrologian, but we're gonna end it soon. And we're gonna raid Sword of Vassal. Do stay around for the raid. I wanted to, like, let me ask you another question, though, if anybody can answer this. If I die from here, is it gonna die the whole thing, like, on the Glamour Dresser as well, or how is it gonna be? Wow, that looks terrible. It looks kind of cool like this, actually. In white. Look at it in white. I thought it would look better than that, actually. Never mind. In orange, it looks kind of cool. Could be good for Halloween. Very gaudy, though. Like, you know, we don't need to make it more purple. It already has enough purple as it is. But the way it is right now is kind of a default look. Oh, no worries, Ducky. No worries. Thank you for all the help today. You were wonderful. You absolute superstar. Have a good night. Oyasumi Nakai. I'll see you around. Because they still look good, like, with more purple on top of the purple, right? But I do have a lot of gray purple dyes, honestly. Should I just dye them? Oh, actually, no. Let's not do that yet. Let's take a look at what the dye looks like on the others. I need to see the whole thing too, though. This won't quite do. Wish I could try them on instead of doing it like this somehow. Okay, I see there was a link in the chat from Mist. Oh, this one is good. I love this one. What? Augmented Hilmeros. Is this the one you were saying was from Hades? Level 80. Look at this bad boy. Oh my god. With the music in the background, this sounds so good. Oh my god. Hades. What is Hades? What is Hades? Can you tell me without spoilers? If it's too much of a spoiler, don't tell me. I'm gonna have to farm that. Fashion Fantasy 14, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. That spoiler says Melody. Never mind. It's a Shadowbringer's boss. Okay. I don't care if this is savage or extreme. I gotta do it. I'm gonna eat those words. I'm gonna eat those words. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? Look at that thing. Ah, so good. Yeah, I don't know either, Bob. We're gonna get so many star globes in this. Oh, just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. Tsukuyomi's Moonlit Ephemeris. Let me see this one. This is a different one. I like the other one better, but this is still nice. Yes, I see. I see. I can't wait to see myself wield a star globe in cutscenes. I would definitely like to do more of the main scenario quests again. You know, like in the Praetorium and stuff like that. Such devastation, this was not my intention, and see myself just wield. Actually, I could be able to see previous cutscenes like this. Can't I? I think I can do that from here. Oh, nice. And this one is called Mighty Thunderdome. See, I'm feeling Power Rangers vibes again. With a name like that. Also pro wrestling vibes. With a name like the Thunderdome. Makes me think of the WWE. Like the Thunderdome that they had in the pandemic. But this looks great though. I like this one. And that is level 50. You gotta tell me where I can get this. Where can I get this? 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 Where do I get this? You gotta tell me now. Now. What do I do for this? Robelux's Astrometer. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So many fantastic options. Lightning Primal with Big Beard. Well. Ramu. Melody says it's Ramu as well. On Extreme. Oh, the crafted version of Ramu Extreme, says Melody though. What do they mean, the crafted version? What was the crafting profession for this again? Goldsmith? Yeah, repair level, goldsmith level 70 it says. We can help you farm that? That's gonna be in the future though. Let me get to that level first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves anyway. That could be good though. Super easy unsynced? Oh yeah, we can do that too. I was thinking, I wasn't even thinking about unsynced. I forgot. This works too. Oh, also, yeah, I don't have the Jester headgear for this one because it was Black Mage actually. I still gotta start mining and goldsmith, I think. I still want to do that. And then this one. Okay, Miss, thank you for linking them in the chat. Let's send it right here though. Look at that thing though. I like you with no hat? Yeah, it works out too though. I might change my Black Mage gear then. And I'll keep using this for Astrologium for now. I think it works out well. Look at that though. Oh, level 90 though, all the way until the end. Ultimate Omega Torquitum. No, yeah, it's like white and purple. Platinum in there, I would say. It's perfect for me. Thank you so much for the links, Miss. But yeah, this is a rabbit hole. We're gonna overdo it. That's from an ultimate raid. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Alright. It's very far away. Yeah, it is very far away. Alright, let's get back. I can't see the game chat anymore, by the way. As I'm getting back to my streaming software and all that. Fashion Fantasy 14. We got a new class. We gotta start seeing the new things for that class. Honestly, if things go a certain way, I may even start some crafting and gathering classes next FF14 stream. But I don't want to go too haywire with them. Or if I just bite the bullet and not show the story on stream that introduces you to those classes, I'll just start them off stream or something. Just for the fun of doing stuff with them, crafting things, doing leaves for them, you know. I gotta get crafting already. Yeah, in Star Wars The Old Republic off stream, I want to start getting more into the crafting class I have with my Jedi Knight. Like it's those ones. Yes, we are about to raise Sword of Assault. Thank you for the reminder, Bob. And let me open their Twitch first. You said they're in the middle of a subathon. So hopefully they're not about to end it. Don't know how long they've been in it right now. With this beautiful music in the background, though. Oh yes, they've been live for nearly 3 hours now. Still may have a lot of time. So that will work out nicely. It's still going, yes. Currently in the Long Dark, I don't know what that is. Alright. But we're still not gonna raid though. I'm just getting things ready there. So a reminder of what we have available. What a day of streams today, man. It's pretty much 6 hours for this stream, so it was like 11 hours in total. Ah, what a Friday of streams. Tomorrow, though, there's only one stream, but it is gonna be full of shenanigans all over because it's Fall Guys, and this time it's gonna be a collab. Let's see how it is. As to who is gonna join me, they're gonna be Case Key and Tiny by Tryhard, my fellow members of AI Constellations, and also somebody who is a member in a different way in AIC, called Wolfie the Medic. But they're also a VTuber in their own right, so they were welcome to join us, and they're here right now. He plays Lotra on FF14 as well. Yes, I think I've seen him collabing with you and those things. So yeah. Back to Fall Guys at last, because it's been a while. They have a new season. It's time to go back and fall to our deaths over and over and get frustrated at the game and curse the developers. Just kidding though. Overall, if I'm coming back to the game, it's because I love it. But I needed the new season this time to come back to it. And it's gonna be the first time I collab with people on it. The first time I'm in a squad with people. So all sorts of shenanigans are gonna happen. Yeah. You should play it and learn, it's perfect for you. What are you talking about, Bob? About Fall Guys or The Long Dark? Anyway, that's what we have, and then back to Japanese learning. After all the madness of today, of yesterday to an extent, and then also of Fall Guys tomorrow, it's gonna be time to relax with Japanese learning over on the YouTube dimension, alright? Let's get back to the multi-dimensional portal. Well, what a lovely time today. What a lot of great things. You did play that before, you ending and luring in others. How do you find it? It's fun, right? It's fun for the whole family, nothing frustrating about it. Just fluffy marshmallows and rainbow clouds and happy fruits and donuts and just happy stuff, right? No reason to feel pain at all. No, Elurin. I think you missed one word. I think you meant to say no pain, right? No fear, no pain. I'm being super sarcastic, of course. Never again, I don't blame you. I do like the game overall, though. I found out that I suck at lying and telling the truth. How does that work? How can you suck at both of them? It was a lot of fun today, Minna. Feel free to copy and paste either version of the raid message. Actually, let me type the subscriber version. I still gotta do this one manually, but give me a second here to do it. Nobody believed me no matter what I said, that's how. That doesn't mean you suck at it, but I see what you mean. Yeah, we have like 3 versions of the raid message. See, we really are multidimensional, so you can copy any of those. Hopefully you can appreciate the difference in emotes, like in the 2 like portal-like emotes. They're actually both different emotes. But from here you can, well, depending on your device, the difference may be bigger. On mobile it might look very different. But on the screen you can see the similarities, right? Or you can also use the subscriber version. Most of you are supernovas right now, aren't you? Thanks to the kindness of a certain alluring Direstorm. Alright, let me set up the raid for Sword of Asshole before I forget. Sometimes I set up a raid and I'm like, alright, we're about to raid, and I haven't set it up yet. So let's do it now. Thank you for a fantastic day of streams. In both Chroma Squad and Final Fantasy XIV. They were both as hype as I hoped. Actually, Chroma Squad was more hype than I expected. But Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, I knew good things were coming with Astrologian and other things. I think we're gonna focus a lot on Astrologian next stream, and possibly Black Mage. And hell, if I'm feeling froggy, I might do crafting classes and stuff like that. Anyway, congrats again. Thank you, Lurin. And thank you for joining me on this journey today, Tajian Travelers and Superstar Squad. Let's end it right here. For those of you who are about to sleep, much like me, have a good night also. Otsukai-sama desu. Sorry, oyasumi nakai. And yes, otsukai-sama deshita. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming for this fantastic stream. Yes, it was so much fun, Bob. Bye, bye. Otsukai-sama. Otsukai-sama desu.